Yeah, alright people. How's it going? Just setting things up. Right. This could potentially be the end of the campaign, man. The struggles in this game are real. The Huns are here. They've chucked literally everything at me, and the fact that they've got these large onagers and I've got no solid counter to them, and the sheer range on them. Right, I'm good to start here. Let's change this over to the gameplay. And then I just need to mute the music. So 1 second. Here we go. All good. All right, continue campaign. I'll be going straight into a fight as well. I think we're all working. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, as you can see, something bizarre happened on the last stream. What was going on is the Huns basically arrived back here, but they didn't have enough room. So the Markomans, the Markomani, or whatever you want to call them, just swooped down, hit me, and look at this, what it's dragging in. And out of everything, it's those two. And those two that I'm absolutely terrified of. Because there's going to be a constant stream of enemies coming in. And I've got what? I've got those two cavalry and the one on defense. Going to be quite taxing to say the least. And this is deep in Italy. We've already lost the town next door to here. My economy's shot as well because of it. And if I lose this town, I might have to start disbanding armies as well. Go. And those large onagers I am terrified of, because and I'm half tempted to come down here. That's where they're coming at me from. But then to deal with the Huns, we could stick them down here. And then when everything charges down towards us, because I'm not beyond absolutely dodgy tactics to win this. Garrison units first. And then 2 onagers. Because what I can do when they send everything down here towards this, I can splinter off my cavalry to go for the large onagers and maybe actually do some real damage. Okay, so where do I want to place this? I'm going to place it right there. And since the AI is using dirty tactics against me, I'm going to do the same. The idea is to use all the garrison units first. And then, after we've used all the garrison units, then use the proper army. I don't know if I'm actually a fan of the cartoony I don't know if they're that much better than the original cheaper units.
Your service for the gods. Onagga.
I'm gonna have to do one at a time.
SEM. Siege artillery.
And again, if this goes wrong, there's no saves coming either. It's one of the rules.
Mounted warband. Melee horsemen.
Right, is that everything then? It is.
Commies.
Alright, let's go.
Riders at the double. Our enemies need to march into our capital and utterly overthrow us. They need to.
Well, man, imagine if you were the enemy down here with an Arnigan and that was coming at you.
Has reinforcements.
Josie.
This we cannot allow. That is why we hold these walls to the last gasp. Make ready.
Alright, General.
Forward.
And I'm going to need men to fall back on. It's because they're literally throwing 4 large Arnigers at me. And I still can't believe the Mark Command's initiated all this. Still paranoid at this moment because hang on, there they are. No, they're just sending their troops in. I don't know where the other Huns are yet because I've never seen the AI actually deploy anything on this side yet. Looking them all like ants.
The enemy draws near.
I'm just being paranoid now. That Hunnic cavalry? Yeah, it is. Toldel, oh, I can't even pronounce that name. Right, there's the Huns. Right, archers.
In service to Rome. Understood. Mandata tua. Cohors parati. Extempo. Unsleeved. Onagga. For the gods. Quickly now.
There's the other ones coming in.
The tower has fallen.
As you see, I've got a hell of a lot to be dealing with at the minute. Once this starts sorting itself out a little bit more, we'll be okay. There's just so many bodies, I can't organise myself. At least we know there's nothing coming from this general direction. Where is it? Don't know where the hell I going. Unless there's a bridge here or something. Look at it all. So there's 4 large Arnigers. Most important thing is locking this down. Don't like the gap in the middle, but we'll deal with that in due time.
For Rome. Orders understood. Ognuti, signores. Double time. For the gods. At speed.
That's getting wrecked.
Take aim. Ognuti, signores. Defensive testudo. Our settlement is burning.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Obediamos.
Again, this is still garrison for now. We're saving me onagers for the bulk.
Enemy units have returned to the battle. On duty, senores. Loose! Legio comitatenses!
We're all okay. There's the first large onager.
Fighters, forward!
Now, to make sure we've got enough cavalry to do this,
Speed!
I'm sending one at a time.
For glory!
There's the others. And I know that you can come across here, but all this is jam-packed at the minute.
Ready for orders. Advance! Onager! Loose! In the name of Rome! The enemy general is fallen! Con duty, senores! Double time!
Run, 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 run.
Stand ready! Defensive testudo! Attack! Lost the command!
Yeah, we're okay. That's just the standard onager. These large buggers that we've got to be careful of. So once I took that out, we can run right up there and down the back and down here. We're okay. We just need to let them burn their ammunition.
Legio comitatenses!
Hatches.
Sagittarium! Mars aid us! Con duty, senores! Archers! Advance at speed! Defensive testudo! Siege artillery awaiting orders! Fire! Legio comitatenses! The men are broken and running for their lives! Glory to Rome! Now! Missile infantry at your command!
Keep them horses hidden. It's old coasts. Okay, we've thinned the herd out here somewhat.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives! Advance at speed! Fire!
Interesting that he's come down here.
Legio Parati! Fire on the enemy! Legio comitatenses! Quick march!
Doing okay. There's the third one. Oh, that's a Bowman actually. But I know they've got 4 of them. Can't come any further back than that.
Holds, men! Quick march! Riders at the double! Double time! Quick march!
I'm gonna have to make sure we bounce off these though.
Testudo! And defend! Quickly now!
These are not firing at all.
Por duty, senores!
You have to be very careful now, because as one of them disappears, it looks like they're still getting reinforcements.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
Whoa.
Our men have rallied.
It doesn't look like they're sending anything else back here yet. Right, we've sent them packing.
The men are running. Cowards.
Melee cavalry ready.
What I need the archers. Start firing on the weakest one. So to do that, I think we're gonna have to pull them back here.
The enemy have rallied their units.
Okay, we're doing okay. That's 2 of the 4 large onagers down. They can't fire their peelings, so just fortify it. Archers. None of them can fire the peeling.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Where are my archers now? They're going to slowly commit suicide. I got caught up here by other horses again because my attention's divided everywhere. I need to bring these cavalry down here.
Running for their lives.
It's got so bloody many of them. Isn't there enough out of ammunition? What I'm going to have to start doing now then is decreasing how we're exposed here. So if I tell them to do something like, oh,
Siege artillery at command. Our forces have found their courage. Back to the fight. Tribunus.
and then I just want them just to fight on whatever you can. That Pelham should be able to polish all that off. More cavalry is coming this way.
The enemy is going for our general. Protect him. Riders at the double.
I don't want to just leave them there exposed to the missiles. And it doesn't look like they're charging anything this way for now. So you know what? Just hide them by the house.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. Our men flee the field of
I need to slow this down because it looks like they've chomped on another line of defense. No, it's just that one's gone absolutely stupid the way that it's deployed itself.
The men are running. Stand and fight, damn you!
So just let them fight on what they want. If they want to polish them off, the better. They've just come in for a suicide. What I would like is to block that off again. There's one more. It's got a feeling it's going to need a little bit of a boost here.
Enemy units have been rallied. The men are broken and are fleeing.
Yep, they're both here now. Even if he dies, but we manage to take this out, the better. Because it's their large onagers, which is making it necessary for me to do such tactics. I'm just hoping when that disappears, it doesn't reinforce with anything else. I'm hoping this is the last of the last. Are they coming any further forward? Because if not, I'm going to try and take this bloody bridge. Whoa. He's making that waver. I'm going to back that up in a second. I just want to make sure all this is gone. Right, slow it down. That's all that Onaga's dealt with now. If I can kill him, they'll start wavering like crazy, and given that we've fought 3 Hun armies and a Markermans, I think we're okay. I just don't trust that yet. I'm going to start plunking these 3 in position. You lob your peel him at his head, please. Will you come under attack straight away yourselves? Okay, just fortify. I'm just out of, I've got no ammunition left on anything. Let me hide you just in case they come in with somewhere else. Look at all these have been taken out. And you just run straight home. The reason I went the long way around is the amount of bloody this stuff they had hiding. Now you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring both of my Germanic cavalry here. I'm going to go kill this with it. He's literally just hiding there to stay out the way of all this. What I don't want to do is suicide some of my men here just to take him out, even though it is the general. Where's my cavalry now? There you go. What are you? Right, you're here. I think once the ammunition gets a little bit lower, they'll have no other choice but to charge me, and it might rope it all in against me. They'll give it a second to move away. Bring it closer to him. Oh, we've got a shouter as well. I don't think it's going to do much good at these distances. You're getting too close, actually. We'll sacrifice these to try and get them to engage. That was the enemy general just toasted, but we need to get them to come right at us. Come on, I'm not charging you down. As soon as I run them down here, they'll just start running off. We go in. I keep because I know that there's a rogue. Is that a general then? No cause. I think it might be. I think that might be yet another general. So I might try and take him out and then snipe him with me Germanic cav. Bulk them up a little bit so they got some a bit more mass. The only reason I had them like that was because of the enemy onagers. That's going to be such a good charge into that. This might be a complete mistake, but I had to try. Who's burning down quickly? It's you. Of course. Of course, he's run off. I'm not dragging him up. I'll bloody stay here if I have to. You suiciding in, pal? I think he is. Yep.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Got to be some trees around here somewhere we can go wide. There you go. Hey, what are you doing now? I think this is going to go down to the end. What's glitched? Or that they can't see why it's doing this? Because this fight's took all the garrison out in half, if not more than half of my standing army. You're gonna come down and play or what? Yeah, it's just majorly glitched. Go on. Draw. I'm going to sneeze in a minute.
Our settlement stands, but much has been destroyed.
Excuse me, man.
To the barricades!
Here we go. Here we go. Finally.
Advance at speed!
Let's engage brain.
Our men flee the
I'm expecting all this to go at least.
shameful display.
I'm going to try and knock another army together after this.
The men are losing, the men are broken and running for their lives.
You know what? Come back.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
Did it now, boys. This falls. We're pretty much toasted. But if we can hold it off, it'll be alright. Then we're just going to have these few stragglers. As long as we can knock the Marco Man siege off us, I should be able to relieve the town on the next turn with one of my other biggest standing armies. Because I've started pulling all sorts home. Why is the formation so scuffed? There you go. What are those? Scary Eye Warriors. If you can encourage him to run off. Did he use the ability? No. If we go down to this last column here and we get into some serious trouble, I'm going to have to suicide the archers. I don't even know if we're going to get to go that far because that's running out. And given that I've killed all their generals, they've done well. Oh no, it's not. It's that fella. That's why they're still here. Yeah, it's just going to be a draw. But fingers crossed we've knocked the marker mans off. And I've got no generals in the area with the nighttime attack ability because I've put all my best generals in Africa. Now we've started to expand. But my economy's completely gone because these managed to blow up one of the most northeastern place in Italy. They managed to blow it up on the last stream. 34 seconds. I've got it on the fastest speed as well. I honestly think if we stayed in there, we would have lost it because of those large onagers that we were ripping apart over there. Alright, so we've got some more men left, but this in terms of a garrison is toasted. Did it hit him off or not? Reduced his numbers at least. If not, we're going to have to try and bring a rescue effort here. Give me... hang on. Nope, we didn't knock the markermans off, so that siege remains with that one fella. That one's toast, which is good. Okay. We got rid of the large onagers. Alright, give me 4% recovery, I suppose. So we're going to have to pull this general back, merge him, and one of the lessers are going to have to come up.
Shall we hack at each other?
Yeah, we shall. Right, where are you going? And again, for some reason, we've got the Ebdanians that have completely ignored all the blown up territory, gone all the way through modern day France, down through Spain, and coming into Africa just to fight me. Okay. Let's have a look at the situation back here, because you can see that was mine. It's now bloody desolate. And the siege remains.
Ready for battle. For death and honor.
Right. I am not, since he's not a general. Sorry, not a general. It's not a nomad one, you know, with the cogwheel there. Even if we kill him, it won't get rid of the faction which is there. So it's more logical. What I want to do then is to get this fella, and I'm going to smack him in the head,
To battle.
which puts him in the forest. You know what? I can still kill him with this bloke. Because he's not going to stay here anyway, because I want him to come straight across, because we've still got this to deal with. Now, you.
I am yours to command.
And what's in here?
How may I serve
Right.
you?
Can you slow him down? So can you hinder army? Yeah, misdirect him.
Bringing destruction and chaos.
Because if you misdirect them, they can't retreat as far. And if they can't retreat as far, it was a critical success. So I know if I come down here with some of my forces and smack him right on the head, it's going to drag all this in and prevent them from running off, so I can fight them then on my terms.
I am yours to command.
Right, let's move down here. I should have really done that with the marker man. No, because he was on the other side of town, wasn't he? So now what I'm doing
Softly.
is I'm exploring to see where the Hunnic sods are. And with this challenge, since he's all the way up here, look, they're already bloody rebuilding again.
Eager to serve.
Where's the leader? Does it show me? Bum 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 bum, the leader. Can we see the Huns anywhere on this map? Yep, still here. It's still saying the leader's right there. So, you're not a tiller. Nor are you. No. No. And no. Is that the last of the large Ornigas? Because the range on them is nutty. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no, it's not the end of it. Crap.
At your service.
Right, so if I was to move you up here then.
On the move.
No.
Is there
Yeah.
nothing else?
Where's my spy gone? Where'd he go? He's here.
I am a shadow.
Then I want you to hinder army. Increases fatigue of all units in the army. Gather intelligence. Misdirect. Right, that's movement range. There's one where you used to be able to like really mess up an army.
Death.
This is only going to take out a general. But it was a failure anyway, even at 80%.
I am sorry.
Right, so that's not Tiller, is it? No, that's another army I've had a big old pop at. Okay, so the way that we're going to do this
Ready for orders.
is you're going to kill him off.
Kill them all.
Yeah, we've lost one, but we knew all this was coming.
Advance.
Look at the state of my economy. All because we lost that and how much it was worth. And then we know... Oh, no, look at this. We're gonna do this. Because the AI's got like 50 million stacks up here as well.
We hunger for battle.
You go back down to standard march. Did you manage to nick a large arm? No, you didn't.
Battle. Commander.
Right. Can you go... Where's the path to Verona? You go stand right there.
Make haste, men. You have further orders?
Then, if I chuck the change of this army in,
At once.
which is 16 stacks, so we can take 4 of them. So, I want to take that one. I want to bring these 2 down. And then take as much as this as we can. Yeah, that's the one that's too many. So, swap that over.
Make haste, men.
You go back to town.
I want hourly patrols.
So, I've got pretty much 220 stacks here now. So, the plan is to Move you into the town.
I want hourly patrols.
I don't know why. Oh, that goes away because it's under siege. Then I
At your
want
command.
you to come and smack him in the head.
For death and honor.
I thought that wouldn't have done that, given that we sabotaged him.
Commander. Ready for orders.
I think he's still going to be on his own if we do this.
Ready for battle.
Let me click.
Commander.
Won't it let me? It won't let me.
To battle.
Right, so he's gone.
Advance.
But at least we can minimize the
Ready for orders.
casualties of this at least. Yeah, this is just a quick up auto resolve.
Try them.
Let me do that. Replenish. I get you
Ready for
to
battle.
go back to town.
Set up the watch.
You got that covered. So then this army
We hunger for
is going to go back home.
Get to it, men.
I don't want to be dealing with this.
At your command.
Right. Was
We hunger
the really
for
weak
battle.
one? Can you come stand down here?
Make haste, men. You have further orders?
All right, I'm gonna have to do this then for the turn.
Get moving, you wretches. At your command. Rome
Is me
needs
taxes
good
still stupid?
fighters.
Yeah, my taxes are still through the roof. All right, what do we get in terms of research? I said once I finished whatever that tree was, which I think it's that one, so we can get better farms. 5% wealth from commercial buildings. Or do we go for cultural buildings? Yes, 5% regardless of them. So we're going to do this one, and it does give us bigger towns and all that good stuff. The reason I wanted to do the farms is, look at this place only producing 6 food. And we were only limited to 1 fishery here, where now we can go up to the next rank of this lot. So, dink. Dink. And if we sort the food situation out here, it'll allow me to go for like the likes of this, which would give me an extra 650 from culture, which is really good. Good news is though, we did start this on the last stream. I've started expanding. The only thing that worries me is there's an additional army up here somewhere, which I'm trying to get this fella to go find.
Serve Rome. I could do more.
I got no idea where that's gone. Right, let's start spending money down here. So you've got that one. Unfortunately, towns like this, you can't get a happiness building. I know it says 1 public order, but is that really a good thing? So I think I'd rather just take a crappy farm for now and then upgrade it when we're in a better position. Could go double fishing wharf, but I need to watch the unhappiness.
I will do anything for Rome. My journey. Commander. Commander.
Can't you move?
We hunger for battle.
I need to check politics as well. How far can you move?
Ready for orders.
If I was to go right there, would you still have 50% movement range? Because I want to do it in increments, you see, where I can fortify.
Advance.
Because if they come at me,
For orders.
right,
To the defenses.
I need to make sure that I can counter it effectively, and I can't do that if it's just one army against all this stuff.
March. Is that all?
Because at that point in the game where the AI out text, so the only thing I'm paranoid about is if they pop anything through here, because the reason I'm not going down this way is because it absolutely burns our army, you know, through desert attrition.
It is an honor.
This fella's stuck in here because of how unhappy these buggers are. Right, 110 food. Is there a building that we can put in place now that could make these happier? Because I think the biggest problem is actually religion. Did I put a governor in here? How do I check the governor's screen now? Not that one. It's this one. I did. Metelius. Let's go back to that one. Malleus. Can you scroll down? Oh, and I've got the information off this. Matt. There he is. Alright, give me your information there, bud. And then we click on this one. Oh, hang on. I just spotted it. Public order and sanitation 5. Public order just 5. You might as well take the sanitation as well. Normally I do like plonking these on them to speed up research. But if we get one with food or something as well, or tax, that'd be absolutely marvellous. No? We go for that one then. Why am I here? Let's do some politicking. Let's see if anyone wants a job. Now, the unfortunate thing that's happened now is with those armies in the north dealing with the Huns, we've not dealt with it at all. But I used my cheaper spear units up there. Now that I've got to recruit the full-fledged price ones, which are literally double the price, you know, the cartoony, compared to the Western Auxilia, I'm not going to be able to afford as much, so my economy's just going to go bye-bye. And the fact that they blew up the north-eastern town, I'm even more sunk. Right, so you can do that job. I'm going to have to still put up with that for now. There you go. Have a job. Have a job. So this fella's a general. And that fella's whatever. Right, let's get him married. What is she again? How old's this fella? He's 52. 38. He's a governor. Here are you. You're a general in Narbo. Grab him. Because that'll move him out of this tree. You see him on across towards. Married. They're still coming of age. Oh no, they're not. They're old enough. They just don't have enough of this stuff yet. Imperium. You're getting married. Or at least attempting to. I think that's everything that we can do there for now. Right, yeah, my mates. Can we get off this married screen? Yeah, we can't do anything else yet. Alright, that's fair enough. So, done. What I need is this fella to actually come down to Dimity. Then this fella is looking for wherever they've decided to go. Do I need you here now? I'd say I'll save the money. Then I'll need to repair this town as well. What the hell did I just knock? Now, I don't want to go spending my money too quickly. Because that was 140 odd thousand when we started this turn. Your happiness is 21, but I can't build anything because the food's only 48. The squalor here is immense. I've always thought about scrapping this, you see. But the wealth provided to industry is 1,000 and I just can't do it yet. I was really tempted to change it to one of these farms. What's the plague chance? About 2%? Yeah. And trust me, it has occurred, even at 2%. Right, I think I'm good now. So that's done. Oh, research. What we going for? Yeah, we're going for the biggest cities. We've done the politics and all that stuff. We're still at war with the world. Right, but what I've not done, I've not decided what I want to do with you. Kill him off. Because that's covered, that's covered, that's covered. And then don't I have an army in the drink? Or did he? Yeah, I've already brought him home. I was sailing another army home rapidly. Because I did originally have 3 armies down here. Which I do want to get back to. But I need to sort the economy and everything else out for now. It might even be a merging of all this stuff. And just calming down for a little bit. Right, just let me check one of the map. I think it's this one. And then... yeah. So yeah, this is where the bulk of my army's gone. I must have landed him. Okay, because I have to get all invading forces from here because I can only recruit my onagers right there. And I need at least 2 per army now. Who's that? It's only them. Right, double check the war screen. All that's good. I want to check power base as well.
Speak your turn.
We're still second. Is it still the Eastern Romans that are first? Yep. Well, at least the Sassanids have started kicking off with them. And the only other thing is... checking here.
Yes. Put your backs into it.
Alright, so these are undefended. That's going to go to +1 in a minute. Defending that, which is keeping these away, because what I want is, once all this is mine, that navy's not necessary here. The only reason it is stood there, I'm going to try and improve their happiness so they can stand on their own 2 feet without me having a force there. Makes you happy by 1. 11. -18. That's because that place got blown up in all the wars. They're happy by 21, but we've got no food to expand the place.
Ready for battle.
And every season, food can fluctuate, so you're best off not relying on it.
On the move.
I'm trying to get to the point where I can lower my taxes, and if that's on the highest level and we're already at, well, we're only making 1,754, it ain't good. Right, then can you come back down here to replenish?
Ready for further orders.
You're going to recruit them, so I'm going to do a bit of a merging between all this lot. That's going to take too long. And then mercenaries. You've got nothing that I like. There's a 13 stack, so these two will do a bit of a merge, you see. And then whatever's left, I'll just abandon.
We hunger for battle.
Which will probably be those 2.
Ready for orders.
Look, this fellow was bringing up onagers to supply the north with him.
We hunger for battle.
But the army that he had that required it got a bit, you know, blown up. Right, so we dealt with that first initial attack of the Huns, even though we did lose that. He should bugger off. Fortunately, we can't deal with all this yet. And what's still worrying me is the large onagers that they're spamming. 2 of them, man, are so deadly. We're at war with the world. We've done... I know I keep going over everything, but one wrong turn, this achievement goes out the window. So we're at war with everyone. I've done the research. We've defended the north. I keep on thinking King of the North because of bloody Game of Thrones. We've sorted out our situation in Northern Africa and everything that was going there. We're sorting out the issue with happiness in terms of we've dealt with politics, even though one person has dropped to rank 4. He's a general. We've got the increased movement. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to blast cunning, and as much as I can't get him up to rank 6, which would enable nighttime attacks, extra cunning reduces the overall price of your army stack. We've got an admiral. What's this do? Campaign movement range. It doesn't matter what you do it as, so let's grab that. So yeah, everything's done. Let's move forward. But remember, like I said, the Ebdans, right? I've sent an army down here. And they're lurking in this somewhere because they wanted to fight me here of all places. It's weird. So out of me 3 navies, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to try and do a bit of a block here at Gibraltar. But that's only if we can get these islands happy on their own. And then it'll mean that I'll go down to 1 navy in this area rather than 2. And that saving should allow me to go back up to 3 armies With the 2 being there and this 3rd one coming back down to allow me to carry on expanding down here. Right, so we're all good to go. There it is. It's already coming back down to kick off.
Our struggle will end badly and with little honor for anyone. My elders suggest peace.
It's been like this
What say
since
you?
turn 1 that they've been at war with me. It's crazy how they've not been fighting amongst themselves. And for some reason, the Picts abandoned the most northern point of Scotland. It's so baffling. Come on, Sassanids, absolutely kick the crap out of the Eastern Romans, please. Right, Huns. That's right, you go home. You just go away. I'm going to try and capture that town next door. Well, our old town that got blew up and build it up again, but I need a 20 stack to do it. It's that Greek island, that's fine. I'll tell you what though, those Greek islands going from whatever that one is south of Sparta across to Cyprus is going to be a crack. Did I say I've got a civil war on the go? See, it's that. You see how that army's moving across the desert? I'd singe me ass doing that.
Peace honestly forged between. We see no profit in
And I can't create a puppet
hostility.
state because you've got to give peace.
Let us move towards peace.
So that's out the window. Right, success. Oh, good, brilliant. Don't care. Give me loads of bastards. It's more people in the family. Decree. Noble marriage. Good. So then we've brought one of the other political party faction members across to us. Controls are terrible, but Dominion's pretty decent and it's balanced. I'd like it to be the next rank up, but it's better than any of the others. Right, back to me. Where did we spot those Ebda? All right, they're right here.
How can I serve Rome? The wolf is
Critical failure. Brilliant. He's gone. Go to 10 stack. That's happy by 1. You can't. Oh, what the hell was that? Why the hell's it doing that? How much unhappiness would it have if I popped out? -5. That ain't bad, actually.
going a port.
We'll sort out their happiness issues eventually. Right, so now they're moving this fella. Across to here. What's your garrison like now, mate? Oh. Yeah, let's go. I'll fight you. I'll fight you because what I'll do once it gets a little bit closer, I'll just sail this army down. And then just bounce it between there and Tingis. I'm going to move this fella, these two right up here. And then hopefully on the next turn that fella will go, yeah, you know what, we're about a bit outnumbered here. See you later. And then that'll give me an easier time of getting this place. Come tell me what's going on at Dimity, will you? Absolutely, bugger all.
Can I assist Rome further?
Alright, and then we'll get you to come round here to Constantia. Oh, yeah. It's weird being in this part of the world because on YouTube I'm doing, you know, where you release those weekly series. I'm currently doing a playthrough as Masali. And this is literally the town that you start in, and the fact that I've come down and I'm invading here, it's a bit weird. Right. You, sir.
Ready for orders.
Why can't you move far?
None will escape.
I wonder if he doesn't have the... like, look at this fella. Whoop. Just come and stand behind this fella so no one messes with us. I don't want to siege it up yet. We don't need to. The fact that we've got 2 of these. So, in fact, we've got 4 if you look at it, really.
For battle.
Let me check my agent situation in our agent capital. No, it's not that one. It's this one into that one. Yeah, we're full. We're not doing priest, obviously, because we've changed religions. Money, man. Still dire.
How may I serve?
Okay. I don't like these have come up here.
Assist you.
There's a hell of a lot that's here because what I don't like doing is sharing borders, as you can tell. Right, the Picts over here. What have you... Oh, they're just hiding in a bloody forest, aren't they?
Ready for battle.
I bet you if I go to say like that...
At your
Oh, crap. Hang on. 6. Would I do this? You alright, Napoleon? I managed to get rid of these. I lost that, but I managed to get rid of them. And we've got a random Ebdam. We've got the Irish in southern Spain trying to come down and attack me for some reason. We're edging closer to here, but yeah, things have gone on. You alright, Games? You alright, mate? How's it going? So yeah, and even though all this is all blown up, they've still not built it up. Whoa, mate. Where was I? Yeah, we're figuring this conundrum out. Okay, so I'm tempted to charge into these because the most odd thing happened about 10 turns ago. So I've been at war. These are the Picts, right? And they abandoned their city and just came down here and just parked there instead of building up. You seen the new game Victoria 3? I have. I'm very interested in it, but I don't like Paradox's policy of renting individual games out. It's not even like on Game Pass. If you go on Steam, you can rent games out from Paradox for like a £5 or yeah, I think it was around either £4 or £5 a month for that one game. And for a strategy game, you're going to be renting for months on end. And it really rubbed me the wrong way. It seems like what's going on in the gaming industry is you look at, they're using this cost of living crisis to increase PlayStation 5 games up by 10 quid, $10, well 10, whatever you are, whatever currency you use in most. God help the Australians. They'll be paying about 150 quid for the damn thing. Anyway, so they're increasing the price of the base game, and then that's going to force more people onto the likes of PlayStation Plus, Xbox Game Pass, and renting. So they're saying, but look at this great deal. You can rent from us. So then people are going to abandon buying physical media. By abandoning physical media, they're going to say, well, if no one's buying it, why are we making it? And then everyone's stuck renting. And then what they're going to do with renting, they'll just jack that up. And everyone will go to a point, well, I'm paying the same price for renting. It's just a Netflix service, but for gaming. And you're paying the same price as physical media, and you'll go, what's the point? But at that point, it's going to be too late. And I just hate all these shady, buttholey practices of businesses. And, you know, I say this about Creative Assembly as well. Remember back in the day, I started gaming on DOS, believe it or not. And the first game I ever played was the first ever RTS. Remember Westwood Studios? Yeah. And they released Battle for Arrakis, you know, that Dune game. Anyway, Command & Conquer comes out, which I followed Westwood Studios. I was on those games rather than StarCraft and Warcraft. I got into Warcraft with Frozen Throne. Anyway, no, the one before it, Reign of Chaos. The third game. So, back then, a game, you had to release a working game. None of this early release stuff, whatever that's called nowadays. Where you just games when they get released now are only a beta, but then after a year and a half, you know what you used to get? An expansion pack. Remember those? Expansion pack, where it was a bit cheaper than the base game, but it added so much. Where Todd Howard, man, I think it's Todd Howard, the one who released that DLC, that horse DLC for Oblivion, kickstarted all this, and look at the state of it. So yeah, Creative Assembly charging you for blood and gore, which should be included in the game. Factions, which I don't think require that much work, when there's still fundamentally things wrong with the base game and core mechanics still to this day. I know you're saying, well, Warhammer 3 is still an ongoing game. Well, it's released, isn't it? It should be working. Yeah, you fix bugs, but not fundamental mechanics. And what they should do, if they wanted to do a Chaos DLC, scrap that word DLC, postpone development, and release a Chaos expansion pack, right? charge more money for it, put everything in it, all the chaos stuff, and don't take the piss with it, you know? Where it's... Because you think, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't currently own Warhammer 3. That was donated to me. A lot of the DLC was donated to me. I did buy some because I wanted an early birthday present, but that's besides the point. And if you try and buy all those things, the prices are through the roof. And that goes into my last point that I'm going to start moaning about before I carry on, is all these rental services that people are getting forced on away from physical media. It also hurts things like the Steam platform and everything else, because you can go to websites like G2A, even though I'm not a fan of them because of the past. CD Keys, which I think is absolutely brilliant. You pay a bit more, but you know, they're a real legit company so far, unless anything else is released. And then you can buy a CD key from them that's significantly cheaper than what's on Steam, even when Steam's on sale. Bang that into Steam, and, you know, there's your game. Then, but the thing is, if you end up renting, that market's going to go away as well. So it's both physical media and paying for standalone digital media through alternative platforms that's vanishing as well. And again, that's another way that they're just going to bang up the price. It's ridiculous. And it annoys me profoundly because, you know, I'm one of these people where my pastime, my love, my passion, what, you know, is gaming. I'd love to make it me livelihood, but it's, oh man, it's really showing its ugly face. And then people go on about, well, what about indie games, right? Well, some of those is just as bad as AAA, where they just release, what's it called now, where you release a game before it's ready? Early access, which I think is a lot of bollocks. Right, so enables night battles, so yeah, we can do it. So they've got you.
Ready for battle.
Right, so yes, I'm quite annoyed. So it's, and then they blame, oh, well, you're on a PC platform, that's piracy. Okay, well, so then what ended up happening, all those that got accused of piracy, you notice when all that was rampant, the people buying digital games was steaming up, and then the piracy argument dropped. Now everyone's picked up on buying digital games. Well, the games that you're buying from these sites like D2A, and even though I think there's a little bit of truth to it there, but, you know, CD Keys and all the rest of it, they've all been nicked. They've all been nicked. So we're stopping you from buying them, but you can rent directly from us because we're looking after you. Bullshit. Have you noticed they never call out their own bull? It's always what we've done as the consumer as well, and it just, it bores me biscuit, man. Blood. Right, let's kill these, because what I can do now, if I right click on him, you go, Jesus, look at this, look at all this stuff, we're outnumbered, we can't do it. Right, yeah, see ya. I'm just going to try and thin out the herd as much as I can, because what I'm hoping is that I can get rid of a lot of it. Right, so what mercenaries are in the area? Oh, we've got a good number of them. All right, let's grab all these, and I will merge. And we will merge. And we will hire. Because it's, I'll always take the side of the consumer over corporations, because it just feels like the consumer, all these corporations want all the money, not some of the money. And I understand that they need to make a profit and reinvest and all the rest of that stuff, but not by shafting the consumer. You know, it used to be about providing a good product. You had to do a good story. You had to provide great game mechanics. And even some games, when they were released, they had bugs in them. And some of them you could exploit up the nines. Because I remember when I first played Demon's Souls, I did the whole Souls glitch on me second, third playthrough. And that's back on the PlayStation 3. You lived with things like that. But because the overall experience was pretty much 80-90% complete with the few bugs at the end, it was better. They'll back him up indefinitely. Oh, no. You see how overpowered this is? I'm going to have to replenish this fella, right? And then, please don't go too far apart. Oh, they actually didn't move. The reason... I don't know what I was going to say then. Right, let's merge them. Kick him out. See, these units are only costing me 182, where the other ones are 285, I think. Give me a horsey.
Ready for battle.
You've also got to level up, pal. Nomadic. Yeah, we want to come down and get these bonuses because you're going to go east, my friend, especially with that ability. Extra campaign movement range is indefinitely needed. What's this? Oh god, is this incest or something? Some people like the traditional number of grandparents. Yeah, that's exactly what that's hinting at. Zeal, corruption, none of that matters for you. Let's come down this way to get down to replenishment rate. Now, since he's right here on the bank, if I attack him and kill him first, I'm not going to be able to go across this water to deck him one. Where if I just go there, I stay on this side of the water, right? And by staying on this side of the water and finishing him off, I don't have to go back past... back past? That's not a sentence. I don't have to go back across the river, which is another movement penalty, to pursue him. So it's going to give me more movement range to pursue this fella. And pump. Replenish. Don't go over. Please don't go over. Please don't go over. Please don't go over. Thank you. Right. Recruitment. What we got that I like? I like the archers, even though no, this place has got too many archers. I don't like paying for these, but for the sake of this, I will. Please don't run off. Oh, you bastard! How far can I force match? Now, this might actually turn out to be a problem. Because up here, where we can't see because I've had to move all my agents elsewhere, there's like 50 billion armies. Well, that's all we can do for now. But at least we've thinned the herd. And these might decide to come up north and say hello as well.
Commander.
And that's why I'm not going to force march it, because look at that distance, it's nothing. And even like with this, sometimes you can press force march after you've exhausted movement range to see how much further you can go on a force march. And the game says, sorry, no, we're just going to stick it in that force march mode. You can get ambushed next turn and we're giving you no further movement range. And that's been in the game since Rome 2. And it's still in the game to this day with Warhammer 3, with some people still experiencing it. Yet they've still got time to release DLC. It's little things like that that get me. Where it just says, this is just a money game, isn't it?
At your command.
Okay, now, do I want to go for this now or later?
At your command.
Right, can you go back to a basic match? Go park your ass there.
We hunger for battle.
Then can you dump all that in here?
Make haste.
Minus the onagers. So I'll take that, I'll take that. Yep, 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 yep. I can take the bloody lot then. Do I really want that much? No, I don't want that in.
Advance.
Right then. These people can absolutely sap every
I am a shadow.
last bit of your economy out here. I'm going to try and assassinate them all. They can do more damage than anything else just by deploying them on you. Oh, Christ.
Success for Rome.
See what I mean? We're in deep trouble here. All of them are just going to zerg for this place. We might even get smacked on the old head too. And I can't fortify. Alright, we need to make this the strongest army we can. Because if they attack me, I can't activate nighttime mode. I've got to be the aggressor to do it. And like, look at that. The Geats have all come down here. There's even more up here, believe it or not. Right. How many generals have I got on the field? 10 of 10. Shit. Right. You.
Ready for battle.
Go.
I want hourly patrols. At your command.
Okay.
We hunger for battle.
Upgrade them.
Ready for
1 1 1
orders.
1 1. Right. And then this one.
At your command.
5 5.
We hunger for battle.
So what you're best off doing is when a town's been exploded like this, if you move a full army into it, it takes half the health off your stack. So all those would go down to amber, only probably go red. Then you've got to wait for it to build all back up. Now I know it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass and the town's going to be quite compromised, but I want to try and take this back. So where is he? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring this fella up. I'm just going to make sure these other two surrounding armies are okay.
We hunger for battle.
1 1 1 5 5. Fine.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, this fella comes up here, and we're going to colonize. Look, it's 10 grand, and you'll see what happens to his health.
Ready for orders.
You see, imagine that on a whole stacked army in this dangerous location. No tat. The money's already coming down. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to get rid of this bloke. That. Then these armies can't move. So what is Mr. 1-1?
Hunger for battle.
Alrighty. And then he can come and defend this place.
These men.
Now you
Commander.
can start your voyage. I've had nothing down here on defense. I pulled him up north and killed him. And had that army murdered and all, didn't I? What I wanted to do is bring him back over to this general location. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to march him down here, and if we don't get any trouble, I'll probably bring him across here and say take... It's a shame just to take Consettia and not these two. And I'll have to see how the economy is, because that's another 20k off this. And that'll put me down to 90 odd. But it would form one hell of a stranglehold on this lot, because I'll be pushing right across and taking all that. I think that'd be pretty tidy. And then I need to make sure that my army can come down here without getting its ass burnt if we stick on the path. Right. All that's done. We don't know where that's going, so we'll just keep pace. I don't like spending all my money without investing back in the economy, because as much as it's bad times like this, I like paying for infrastructure and buildings that when times do pick up, because of all the extra buildings that are put in place, you know, the infrastructure stuff like the farms, they'll generate additional income because of the research. We're a cultural based economic society, so more economic buildings we've got, the more money that'll be built that way, especially with the future technology that we research. So when these bad times do pass, our economy will substantially benefit from those changes. But all I've been doing is repairing the army, repairing buildings at the moment, because our food is absolutely garbage. And this area, as much as we can improve the food situation again, there's no point, because it'd warrant one of these buildings. But I've spent that much this turn. I want to gain a little bit back, so time's going on without the investment, like I say, which is a shame. Right, so does this mean that we can move this lot now, or are we still in that we're still in that same turn? Right, politics. Top job, fine. I need to get some men in there, because that one gives you cheaper armies. Did that marriage fail? That's a demotion. Got 32 Imperium. That's cost 36 Imperium. 43, 16, 10. No, that's 21. That's their loyalty. Yeah, I can't even get any of them in the bloody job either. Right, let's carry on down the list. He can get a job. Labo, he's a general, so he'll have a stack. That's a demotion. So we're starting from here then. You. Right, you're all the way up there. Carry on down the list. Okay, what's a bit further down? Hello? No, there's nothing there. Can I get another governor? No, of course I can't. What's my Imperium? I'm going to say it's exactly the same as it's always been. Yep. I want to get to there, man. That's all you get for getting your Imperium through all this is penalties to diplomatic relations. You can't get any worse than my relations with the world, so I think I'll be alright. Is there nothing else I can build down here in terms of these places? There probably is, but it's not happiness related, so I don't want to know until we take you. Alright, oh, that's fine. No more happiness buildings in this region. All that's done. Have we? Let's check the screen actually. We're all good. Agents now.
My sword is yours.
Okay.
At your service.
Yeah, Attila's normally got a gold star under him. He's not in it, right? Assassinate.
I shall see it done.
Hopefully you'll put him back in the army.
The gods
Back to me list.
At your service.
Right. Assassinate their king.
They will trouble.
And it fails. Make sure he's not in the water, because sometimes it's got a tendency to put your army, like you right click on the town and you'd end up there. They come up and attack and you've got seasickness, which you don't want. And this place, while it's damaged, is going to be an absolute bitch to defend. I don't even know if it will be anything to defend, so that's going to be an interesting thing to test, because they could come down here, smack me on the head, and it's just an open field battle. Right, good. Politics is done. War with everyone. Research is researching. We've done this list the best I can. The biggest cause of concern is this. Because what I might have to do is, if they come up or try and attack me, is to retreat a little bit. Then try and fight forward. And hopefully this fella has got enough to defend this place. And I will be taking that, and I will be taking that. Gotta hate spending money. The only time I like spending money is when I make significantly more. So if I spend 10 grand, I want to be making at least 20. Yep.
I am yours.
That's already maxed out. What's this? Okay. Get his cunning up one more point. Which one of these helps with assassinations? Critical success chance. Action cost line of sight. But you know what? We're going to refresh that and we're going to max out authority instead. On in. Another one for authority. There you go. He's got nice high authority as well. That's the success chance through the roof. Right. You, my good sir. I forgot to move you, didn't I? I want you on a forced march. Down here. And the next turn he can come all the way down. Now, I'm not going to force march him out of the town. I'm going to land him here and then to come across. Can you move yet? No.
How can I serve Rome?
And that fella's probably going to conquer this. Why this other army? I'll be a little bit twitchy until I find out what we can do about this. Right. This is the new problematic area. But I'm hoping that they see someone is there and they might back off. Right. Oh, what's this? See what I mean? And these have upgraded their troops and all. And I'm not fortified. New rule, if you charge someone out like that and you can't see what's around you, just fortify if you've got the movement range left.
Fall back!
Oh, no!
At ease, men.
Did you see that as a stupid retreat or what? Oh, for Christ's sake. Who would have thunk, eh? Right. Alright. I'm gonna, because these are, oh, they've assassinated me general, so that's another thing. I'm gonna have to use some dirty tactics. Yeah, I am fighting to your rules. You come with me with your dirty spam tactics and not coming at me and just sitting up north with all your stacks. I'm going to use some dirty tactics too. I'm off in the corner. And not that corner. Yeah, that's a much better one. The hill as well and no trees. Right, so general. Was weighted shot. Excuse me. Nah, it doesn't show me where the enemy's reinforcing from. So I want my cavalry to stay back a little bit. I even think they're a little bit too exposed though, to be honest, which is... And I can't put them in the trees because they are not Scout Equites. Scout Equites as Vanguard deployment. 3, 2, 1, go. And then I want to come here and then I want to double line them. It's a bit too thin.
Enemy reinforcements have been spotted. Mounted warband. Rider. Pikeman. Get running.
I don't even think we've got the room for all this.
Forward. Ready.
I might have to do a bit of a... Yeah, we can't do this. We need to do a single line formation.
Organize yourselves. Quick march. Warriors, move out. Missiles ready. Forward. You wait your command. Ordnance. Double time.
I know this is an ugly thing to do, but hey ho.
Advance at speed. As you command.
Is that done? Nice, nice, nice.
Pikeman.
Bulk up. The only thing that I'm terrified of
Run, curse you.
is that the range... Oh, that's awful. Red.
Warriors,
Well, all range shred pikemen.
run, curse you.
Especially those buggers, and they've got a load of them.
Swift, the enemy approaches. Quickly now. Forward.
So the idea is just to cause as much damage as I can, and even if this army fails, but we've caused significant casualties, it will keep the town safe behind so I can replenish, you know, because it's got like a 10 stack that's stood in the town. I just hope he's not our family member who's just been decked out. Because you see, I've got a 19 stack against all this. Now, another thing is, how does the AI know where I currently am? Onagers can never stealth. So even if you stick them in the forest, you can't hide them. So the AI, even if you're on the other side of the map and you can't see them like I couldn't see those, always know where you are. Right, let's get me front line ready. And again, God, someone needs to make a mod with, because I'm not good that way. You see how the range area of fire is red and mine's red? When it all mashes together in a minute, it's completely confusing. They've got a red flag, make that red. Mine's red, yet my things are yellow, do the same thing. Your allies is blue, give theirs a blue colour. You know what I mean? Let me speed this up a little bit more. Number 1 target. Even though I'm going to try and get him to run at me to make him more tired. There's other things that you can do interesting with Ornigers, and it works from Rome 2 all the way to Warhammer. Is if you've got Ornigers in your army and you start the attack, the enemy still charges you. I hate those as well. I hate pikes. Axe warriors the most out of all units. Again, to fight all this, I will not be moving them until I know where their onagers are. When if you fall now, that's going to be such a good hit. Not really.
Take aim. We will pierce their hearts.
No.
Battle
Now you can pierce the
ready.
rats.
Pikemen. Loose.
Ball, come on, down you come. In Rome 2, I'd recommend standard shot over explosive shot, because when those rocks hit, they go rolling and they take more out.
Fire on the enemy.
Oh, give me one more hit like that, will you? I'm getting shredded, by the way, because of this lot. And you took a big nasty hit again because of these. I think that's just... Oh, come on, come on. Enemy general, enemy general, enemy general. You lucky buggers. Because they're going to keep him back, you see. Yeah, you're going to be toast in a minute. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Come on, kill him off. Alright, he will die naturally in a minute. We're too close now. Right, have you got another name general somewhere? No. No. It'll be in that lot. More axe warriors. A bit too late now. They're losing. Now we can do yet.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle.
It's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Right, we're just going to stop firing for a little bit because all that just missed.
Warriors eager for blood. Movement.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to group these together. You need some reinforcements pronto. Nothing I can do about this patch here. Right, I know he's got a bloody Onager somewhere, so why don't you just show me the damn thing? They'll break this part with the axe warriors. Where the hell's the Onager?
They are trying to take out our general.
Can't find him.
Ready for battle! Big man!
Bad news.
Dominate! Forward! Kill, kill, kill! Withdraw! Pikemen! Orders! Lord! At speed! Quick push! At speed! Take aim! Advance at speed! Double time!
I swore they had Arnagers. Not Bowman.
At speed! The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. Advance at speed! Spears into the wall. Our men have given up and are running for their lives. Warriors, move out! Double time! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Forward! Our spears are yours! Run, Cassio! Fire on fire! Forward! Back, warriors! Back! Siege artillery! It's
Come on. This is a loss.
Men are broken and are fleeing. As you say, missiles ready. Mounting warband. Mounting warband. Leaders, advance. Battle ready. Eager. The men are broken and running for their lives. As you command. Understood. Missile warriors. Now. Mounting.
Woof.
A unit is running from the enemy! The men's resolve, our men have given up and are running for their lives!
Come on, make them run. Make them run.
The enemy general is dead! The men praise the gods! Your victory is moments away!
Not the cleanest victory in the world. And this stack will probably hit me on the head now, and I've got no chance. But I've weakened them at least, I suppose. All about trying to secure my territory now. There we go.
Retreat, men! Retreat!
Oh, I could retreat again.
Our struggle.
I am paying nothing and no peace treaty. Oh, Attila's back again. Right, let's see if we can find him and assassinate him. He's on the run. Hopefully I can get me spy across and take him out. I just want a critical strike on him and it might finish him off. So this will be the 3rd time that I take him out if it's successful. I think you've got to do it a total of 5 times. That's why I assassinate another general. So he comes back in. One of the Gaetulians. As I say that, innit? Oh, they're running more than just bloody the one army. Be interesting to see what the Ebdans are trying to do. And you can sod off for starters, Mr. Priest. That's what they are, isn't it? What this Sabres trying to do? Yes, I want. I'd love you to be a client state, mate. You're Greek as well, so you get on well with the Romans, but I can't do it.
We find you.
Oh. Right. Obviously looks like my general got it. Loyalty 7, that's good enough for me. I know he's a master planner. Oh, hang on, what's this fella? Handler. He's from other participants. Western Roman Empire. Oh, hang on, maybe not then.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, look how nasty that is. So, what we might have to do then is merge a lot of this together
At your command.
and use it to support this. I mean, money's even more crap.
We
Right.
hunger for battle. Commander,
Now, I really don't need these in the other army because they're all... excuse me, if I want to kick them out of the army,
orders.
why can't I kick anything out of the army?
Ready for battle.
I'm not allowed to kick anything out of my army.
Ready for orders.
It won't let me merge either. What the hell?
We hunger for battle.
I'm not allowed to move him.
Ready for battle.
I am yours to command.
Alright, is this game completely glitched?
At your command.
Yep. Alright. We've got a glitch. I'm going to restart the game. If that's broke my game, I swear down, I'm going to rage and probably quit for the night. Because I think when we do this challenge on Empire Total War, the biggest challenge will be the glitches. Because I'd love to install Darth mod, but I want to do this challenge where anyone can do it, not just me. You know, because some people have trouble installing mods. That's good. They've been a right pain in my ass as well. Can I now?
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, look at that. Weird bug. Okay.
Ready for battle.
So I want to kick those out. Have we got any horses in this army? We have got one.
Ready for orders.
So what we can do, we can get you and you to merge, and we can kick that out. We get those two to merge. 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 And then I want everyone here to merge. You can get kicked out. You two can upgrade.
Commander.
Now you're not so new, so you've got 553. You've got 3333. Oh, okay.
At your command.
So I'm gonna
Ready for
dump
battle.
all that in here. And you go bye-bye. And you said another 20 stack. Great. But I've got to remember that this fella isn't a forward fortifying attack force. Those ones have typically 12 of these.
I am yours to command.
Right, assassinate him.
Death will take them.
And the problem is I can't pursue these to kill them off because I'm at war with all this as well. The only thing is, I hope that they don't play funny buggers and try and sneak around the corner and attack this, because they've done that before, just gone whoop. That play survived, which is good news. 3 more turns on that again to get it re-established. We've gone up to 5 grand per turn. Let's keep on looking around here. What did the Eastern Romans are still doing the same deal? Yeah, you're coming down here. Did they leave? They did. They've left.
We take this settlement for Rome.
Yeah, let's encircle it.
None will escape. At your command.
You can actually reach Dimity, but I'm going to see if we can reach it by supporting here, because we might be able to take 2 bits of land in one. Yeah, you can still reach it. Can you tell me if there's anyone down this bit?
Serve Rome.
Anyone over here? Oh, you can't tell that far yet.
To battle.
Yeah, that's an auto-resolve. Balanced. And we're going to occupy. No, we're not going to loot. No. I don't want to be dealing with all these consequences, especially the -20 provincial instability. Occupy. Now, if I wasn't bothered, I'd just go on a pure sacking mission. So, occupy him. And now we start on Dimity, which is all the Sahara. And then, as soon as I can, this fella, I'll move up here. My god, they've got churches and all sorts. We can start looting. I'm going to repair that and then convert it. That's a trading wharf at rank 3, which we're going to repair and then convert that into a fishery. Latin church, no. I can convert that into all sorts that we need. Library, no. But I can convert that into other stuff that I want. So yes, let's repair it. Let's repair that and then convert that into something else. Righto, so you now have landed there. You're bringing this fella down as well. I'll go in there. What's your garrison, my good man? It's okay. And unfortunately, I've lost sight of the Ebdans.
Is there nothing else? We still have a good wind. Yes.
Yeah, I completely lost sight of the swines.
Ready for battle.
I don't know if it'd be better looting this place for the time being. I'll see what I can get by looting, because then I can just whip back up here. Because this is the Sahara, I've got all this to come through, but I need to sort the problem out here first. Because it might be better just guarding there, keeping an eye on what they've got, keep on doing them in, and just coming across this top part. And then once they're there, we attack at the same time and pretty much take it all out. You're alright, mate. You have to get that down in the morning. See you later. Alright, other things? Sorted. Chili's fine. Have you seen it? Right. Okay. Well, you think he's ready? He's looked at it anyway. Yeah, well, you said your piece, that's it. Yeah, just, I'll see you later. Just remember that stuff that you said in that message. If there's a meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, with kids at school, because they might try and mediate it, where you can say your piece. Make sure you say all about that, and you're dealing with that with Mum, okay? Okay. I'll see you later, mate. Night, night. Love you, Spudlin. I don't know if it's going to be worth, because now I can get 2 more generals now, because we've obviously disbanded and that to move our forces and everything around. Is to get a general there just to top up this garrison. because it's going to make him the leader. And then that's only giving me 5 of those to plug the holes in those to kill him off in one of those. So, let's see. Let's grab this fella. This legacy anyway. Oh man, I forgot how large the garrisons are here. Not the garrisons, the mercenaries. That's just ridiculous at 1,000 a pop. I will take all 3 archers. I thought they were going to be cheap. They're not. I know there's 3 of them, but it's dead awkward to keep using them. Well, they do have some arc to them at least. So I'll take those 3.
Ready for orders. It is a great
And that garrison should be able to hold off any of this.
day for Rome.
Now they do have stuff we can use, and we've got mobile artillery as well. Right. Now, let's go and see how much Dimity's worth.
Laying siege to
You see, we're already suffering losses for just being here. So I will conquer it. Yeah, it's only worth 1,000 and odd. 2 grand and odd if you loot and occupy. We're just going to straight up occupy. In fact, we're not, because I'm not intending on keeping it for a while. Let's go.
at your command.
Right, now then. What I need to do, I need to go into their information and straight away untact it. Don't want to be dealing with a lot of their rubbish. And then I'm going to... What's this? Gem deposit. I don't care at the minute. Fields, yes. No. That one, isn't it? I want to bring that down to a rank 2. Then I'm going to be needing you to tell me what's going on over there. So that's pretty much Africa dealt with for the time being. I still want a 3rd force down here, but my economy is atrocious. I don't know what's down here. And then that's going to cost me 20,000 to build up. Now is... Oh. That's their last town, and I think that's their last stack. Which is very interesting. We might be close to be getting rid of him before you know it. Oh, cheers, officer. Thank you. Thank you. The only negative thing I've got to tell you though, officer, is for some reason in the last stream, something activated the Huns and they chucked everything they had at me. And I lost this place. That's why my economy is just garbage. I'm building this place back up. But as much as I took, say, I think it was either 4 or 5 stacks of the Huns out. And, well, took 3 out and 2 ran off. You've got these 4 still here lurking. So they're not out the game, but this is the 2nd time I've defended against them. What's wrecking me is these. It's the large Arnigas. And they're spamming them. Like there's 6. And I've killed Attila twice now. 2. Is it going to be number 3?
Already burns.
Yep. 3. Oh, here we go. Narrowly avoided death, but did not escape unscathed. So that means I've injured him 3 times. I've not killed him yet. So, you see, they've got that up here, they've got that there, and it's just been a nightmare, and I've made so many mistakes, like defending that place cost me a full stack because for some reason, the Picts were there for like 100 turns, let it go, moved down here, they're in the darkness here. I had a good old scrap with them, but I didn't have enough room to retreat down here, so these sent those stacks against that army, which wasn't fortified. I won by using dirty corner tactics. So then I merged it with this fella. You'll see the remnants of the fighting there. So yeah. And then the Ebdans have completely migrated down from Ireland. So I'll show you on the bigger screen. The map, I should say. So the Ebdans who were here, right, have migrated past all this land that they could build up. All the way down to Spain. Well, Iberia, as it was called back then. bypassed all this stuff, including, so they've gone past 2 gold mines, and they're lurking around here because they're trying to attack me in Africa, which is bizarre. But I've got rid of the Vandals that were here. I got rid of the African separatists that were here. I got rid of... Oh, you do what you do. You really do. Got rid of whatever faction was down here. I killed a faction that was there. So they've gone. This faction that was here, the Gaetulians, I've got 1 settlement left. I know they've got a navy there, which they might settle. But once that's dealt with, and these forwarding armies, this navy's going to come up and finish that off. This navy is then going to have a look what's going on around here. And before you know it, our new strangle point is going to be right there. Problem is, though, the Eastern Romans burn in the desert. That's something that's really crappy. So, anywho, back to dealing with what's going on. Can you assassinate? Oh no, you've already had your turn. And what I don't like now, since I lost this place, my economy's just gone downhill. And that was 150,000 before that went. And I hate spending more than what's coming in, but I'm trying to invest in infrastructure to really generate some serious income, because these should absolutely skyrocket the food production of this place to allow me to get something like that, which I'm going to build right now. So that's my big investment for this turn, because what I like doing, I was explaining this before, I don't know if you were in here, officer, I like spending, so it's split. If I'm generating 20,000 per turn, just to keep the numbers simple, I will spend 10,000, 15 at most. So every turn after that, I'm generating income to swell the coffers for times like this, where, you know, I'm slowly approaching 100k, so I can afford, if I didn't have that buffer, all those extra troops that are spammed, all those extra everything that I've spammed, it would have gone. But I really like, though, early on in this attempt, I tried to take that over, and I put 10k in when 10k was a hell of a lot to me. It still is now, but more so. I think I had 15, or it might even been 13,000, and that near enough cost me the game, where now we actually control the islands, and, you know, it's all built up, even though I did nick these off the AI. But you know what I mean? It's good that all these playthroughs that I'm going to be doing, and this achievement, I'm not going to be editing my mistakes out or anything like that. And I want you to see, if I can do it, you can do it too. You know, it's that sort of thing I want to show you. I need more intel, and I tell you one thing, I need spies. I need just eyes down here against the AI, because my idea is to push down here as much as I can. And I think I want to what's connected to this place? No, not yet. Not yet. I need to be producing. There's 2 gold mines. There's one there and there's one in Aquitania. I think they're probably going to be one of the last things I'm going to do. Just let's see what's in this province for one sec. Oh, that goes all the way to there. Because if I come all the way... Oh, hang on, that's already torched. Is that block? You know what I'm going to do then? Since that's been torched, I'm going to conquer all this. I'm going to conquer all this. I'm going to sail down here. I can build a crappy little navy there at Dulles. I was going to call it Adidas. Sail down here, blow it up, retreat. 1 navy will be able to lock this down, I think. 2 at a push. And then I'm going to have an army there, which is attached to that. And Nova. I don't know whether or not I'll... Yeah, because then that'll come down there. I'll just have to have a sitting arm. Something in this region I'll control with a couple of armies, which will lock all that down. The only thing I've got to be cautious about then is this. So the way that I'm looking at it is I'm going to come down here. I'm going to conquer all this. Once I'm in a comfortable position, I'm going to carry on pushing east. I'm going to conquer all this. And then I'm just going to turn around and come back. And once I'm around here, I'd say all mine. I'll have enough money just to build this up. And it's probably going to be Ireland and Scotland are going to be the last places that we conquer. Maybe. Because the good thing is, with Italia being such a central location, well, this area being central, but the bit I control, I may be able to build my Imperium up where I can build a buttload more troops and send them up here. And the biggest reason I'm saying that is, as much as you can't see it, I've shown it in the other stream, the AI has about 20 armies stacked all up here. So I need to come up here with the real deal where I can keep on throwing it at them and wipe them out. So, because what the AI will do, if I start building Iberia up, and I've seen this too many times, the AI just goes, right boys, the enemy's down there, and just sails south, ignores all this, and just chucks everything at me rather than doing the logical thing. And the last thing, I'll go over and I'll get back to everything. Yeah, shut up for a minute. So I went to war with all these factions that you see pretty much here, like that, during the first turn. It was the Caledonians. Look who the Caledonians are at war with. Me. Look at the distance between me and them. You think logically, even at this difficulty, that faction would go, right, they're eliminated. Who's the nearest enemy to us, boys? Oh, yeah, right. The Ebdans, let's go have a fight with them. Oh, they're a bit too powerful. The Picts, they're weaker, even though they abandoned their own territory for some reason. And they'd fight there and build themselves up in their own territory. So say like the Ebdans win because they've got the most land there. So all the British Isles are now owned by the Ebdans. And then they'd go, who's next to us? Right, let's go fight this. There's no one there. Let's build it up. And then all the time they're getting the bonuses from these dead provinces until they're a sizable force to come and fight me and cause a real problem. Not just bloody one-town heroes. That's something I do find frustrating. But it's not just these. Like, look, the Ebdans, same deal. Britain, same deal. The only difference in Britain from when I blew it up on turn 2 is that the Picts let that go for some stupid reason. Jutes, me and the Danes. The Angles, me. Franks, me. Saxons, me. Alamans, even though it sounds like I'm saying M&Ms, me. Gauls, same deal. You see what I mean? The Huns blew them up. They went nomad, settled there and stayed at war with me. The Rungians, again from around here, they picked up a bit more, but they're at war with me. And then you've got the Geats, same deal. Obviously, the Danes are... Where the hell are the Danes? Last time I checked, they were around here. Somebody could have gone further east, so I can't see them. But you see what I mean? Sabres declared war on the Sassanids, but pushing towards me. It's just stupid how... Oh, there's the Danes. They're in Illyria's lands. As you can see, they've met other factions here that I've not met. But it's once I start getting rid of factions, better for me, because what's costing me a hell of a lot of money now, I can only recruit the best spearmen. And if you look what I have on defense in terms of armies to keep Italy safe. 1, 2. Oh man, every single turn is pretty much game over. I get a little bit of respite, and then like I take a wrong turn trying to get rid of a faction over there, and I've not seen what's in Fog of War, and it's game over pretty much. But I'll persevere. So yeah, armies I've got on defense, so that's, and these roughly cost me around 5,000 per stack. Because you look at the price of these, 291. They can cost a maximum of 300 depending on traits and what you've got in the army. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, because that is defending me because of the amount of trouble that we've had. He's normally on defense as well, but I'm going to try and get a little bit cocky now and bring him down here as the 3rd army to help with the invasion down here. So that's 7 armies. So, you know, 5 grand a pop. That's what, 30k? 35k. That's 35,000. So yeah, but it's only since I exceeded that with the economy that it allowed me to develop these additional armies and an additional navy. I think I've got 2 extra navies that's allowed me to move out, but I want to get to the point where I can disband. What's that other navy got? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? So I've got this navy. this one, but I want to get to the point where this fella comes down and I can disband him and put that money back into another army and only have 2 navies. It's just the redistribution that I need to do. But anyway, back to the R list.
Ready for orders.
Keep on having a go at that. Because if I moved him, all these would come down and zerg that, because we've lost that twice, I think, in this playthrough. I lost it where it got sieged up. I lost it to the Eastern Romans, who gave it to the Italians. And then I took it back off the Italians, and then I lost it to the Eastern Romans, or the other way around.
Your orders. It is an honor to serve Rome.
Because we're waiting for a big old scrap down here, and I can guarantee you he's probably spammed all the mercenaries in the region. And I'm hoping that he comes up here. Anyway, let's click on his logo.
Ready for orders.
Right, yeah, you're fine.
Orders.
Fine.
Ready for battle.
But it's just like the Huns were on the map for ages, even with Attila doing nothing. So I thought, well, if you're all the way up there, I'm not going to charge my armies up against you going through all this.
At your command.
And then they just activated. I don't know why.
Commander.
Yeah, you're on defense. You're waiting. I think he's going to be stuck here waiting for a little bit longer than intended. But what I might do, I might just chuck him next door to Constantia, so this navy can sail down south and babysit instead. The only thing is, one of these armies might back up and move, because on the next turn I could move him straight across to Constantia. The only other thing I'm thinking about then, it's going to be a little bit costly, but it's going to cost me 10 grand. I'm going to go down to 80 grand in no time. I think I might just need to start taking back and take a little bit of a breather. The reason I'm going down to 80, each one of them costs 10,000 to take over, because I want to unite all this province, because I want all that cornered so we can just all come down at the same time. I still might swipe that though and use it as a forward base. Might even tax in this region. I'm probably not. Now, what would me money go? Oh, Jesus Christ, it'd go up to 7k if it did. But their unhappiness, I need to spend so much money. You ever get tired of defending similar battles? Or is each one like a new challenge for you? That's a very good bloody question, man. Let me have a think. Let me have a think of that one for a second. I'm just going to do politics. Just give us a second to have a think. You ever get tired of defending battles? If you would have asked me that question when Attila was first released and the way I used to play the games, I would 100% agree with you. With this challenge, and this is what's happening now. Back in the day when I used to stream, again, I used to play a lot of Total War and all that, but I got burnt out playing it. And again, I'm not only going to be focusing on Total War, even though it's pretty much what I'm doing, all I'm doing at the minute. Playing the game like that, and I'd play it in its traditional manner, and it's how you win, and just using the standard systems back in the day. Yes, I hated it. I hated it, and defending was just doing me head in, because that's all you did. And the fact that it came within 3 turns of winning the Western Roman campaign when the game was, you know, just released, and it corrupted my SSD, really pissed me off, obviously. But now, the way that I'm playing Total War games will forever destroy the game, because what I'm doing this is Total War challenges, and I did it in Rome too, and you know, like, I uploaded the whole thing. It's all on YouTube. But now what I can't do is, I'm doing a Let's Play series on YouTube of the faction that starts right here, actually, Masali, and I am bored. I am bored, but only 2% of the Total War population's done it, and I promise people, I found out that people don't do Let's Plays anymore unless they're highly edited. That whole scene's changed on YouTube, but I've started it, so I'll finish it. But what's changed now is I'm learning how the AI works. And it goes beyond just defending. Like, if you look, like attempt number 1, I died within 10 turns. Attempt number 2, I tried a different tactic. And that killed me. Now, this is my 3rd attempt. But with those prior attempts, I learned how just leaving these armies in like that, I won't get attacked. So if I don't get attacked the early turns, because I know I'm a rapid expander, I'm a very aggressive player, typically it's challenged the way that I play these games. If I leave this navy here, it'll keep the Eastern Romans away because I was getting bombarded with them. And then I did have an army that was normally stood there because I'd have 2 armies down here. Well, now I'm going to try and be a cheeky sod and come down here and nick something, right? So then I've got 3 armies down here. And here we go. I've developed the economy a little bit more so I can afford an extra army. And then I sent that army off over to Iberia with me faction leader, but he died. I was like, well, that's not going to work. That was a kick in the bollocks. So let's retreat home. And then he had another crisis. And then on turn number 2, we got disease across here. And I was like, what the hell's that caused by? Oh, right. Everywhere needs decent sanitation. Otherwise, it all goes wrong. And you have breaks out of disease and everything else. Because I've got a feeling when I upgrade these farms, which this place is a big test bed for. What is it? This place. I might not have enough sanitation where these need individual sanitation buildings. And the point is, I am going to cancel that one. Because I want to see how much squalor's caused. Because I might have to knock it down a level. And that will mean then the additional buildings in that I want to do here don't work. And it's this constant refining of the strategy over each attempt. Because back in Rome 2, I came to the conclusion that the only way I'm going to do this challenge is with pike units. And by studying pike units, I basically did nerdy stuff and wrote a table out. And I basically tiered each faction's pike unit, not only on the performance, but the price, cost efficiency. Yeah. So I didn't go for Egypt, who've got like tier 4 or 5 pikes. They had some really nutty pikes. Then the Macedonia started with tier 2 pikes off the bat, but they were mega expensive. But what I found out is because of the morale bonus given to the Spartans, their tier 1 units are significantly cheaper but perform like tier 2.5 pikes. And I conquered the world with it. And it's all those strategies and all those failures is what I love. Now, but I can never ever go back to playing Total War the standard way. Like Rome 2 to me is done. Can't go back. Even if to do another challenge like this, I can't. Because doing challenges like this, I have some of the most fun I've ever had in Total War, but my God, does it drain you. So these challenges, like Total War games, as much as I hate Creative Assembly and what they do with the DLC, that's some of my favourite games ever. But these challenges is my goodbye to the Total War series. Now, there'll be more in the future, you know, like say like they release Total War Medieval 3. From day 1, I will not be playing a standard campaign. Day 1, even though I don't know what's going on, I'll be doing this as the Total War challenge from day 1. Even if it's unbalanced, buggy mess, and I'm battling bad frame rate and all that sort of stuff. So, the blindest playthrough that you're going to see me do is I don't own, and people keep telling me the name of it, I don't own Total War China. I've never played it, I've never watched a video on it. And I'm just going to be saying, right, play, go. Let's do the Total War challenge. And you're going to see me mess up while I learn tactics and everything else. But this is my goodbye to the Total War series. And then I'll just do the Total War challenge, this Total War achievement, every time a new game comes out. But I'm not doing it in the likes of Caesar and Gaul, because that's not mainline. I'm not doing it in Total War Britannia, because I don't think that was either. I think that was in the Sagas. The Sagas I don't rate at all. And I'm not doing it in like Caesar and Gaul. I think, what's in this one called? The fella who owned all of France. A big religion thing, and then it broke down, and then you had this part of France against that part of France against that part. What was he called? Carloman. Carloman? Charlemagne. But yeah, it's a very long answer, by the way, Panda, but I hope that answers your question. Right, anyway, back to the list. Right, we're at war with the world. Politics is what I want to do, because what I want to do is I want to get some of my own family members who are in charge of an army into this here Master of Soldiers, because it reduces upkeep costs by 3% of all armies. You're welcome, Panda. The only thing that I think I might do for YouTube, because I want to like review games, I want to play other stuff, is do a tactics video. The editing skills are a load of bollocks though. That's the only thing that's really messing me up. Like the advantage of using the alt key with Arnigas, you know, where you can do focus fire. There's still people who play on Legendary, and I've gone on other people's streams and they've thanked me for that, you know, for telling them, and they've improved their gameplay and even their defensive stuff for that. How you can use Control and Alt to manipulate your army very quickly. Why I group my armies rather than clicking on the individual unit. And I think the biggest one, which transcends all Total Wars, I'd need to see if it worked with the earlier ones, obviously, is how if I attack another army, it's normally up to me to attack them, run up to them and kill them, but that causes exhaustion. But if I've got an Onager in my army, they always charge me. Always. Even if I'm the attacker. And it's little things like that that I think could really help people. And, you know, talk about the family tree. Talk about in late Rome 2 how you can just completely bypass the Civil War mechanic, which is a fail. I prefer the old Rome 2 where you were guaranteed it at the halfway point by just having one of your abilities through the roof. I can't remember what it is. And all you had to do is just click. It was this button. And I think you needed authority, was it? At 7. And I'd guarantee just keep on going up. And I was always at between 90 and 100%. But it's little things like that I was thinking about doing. Yeah. Anyway, right. Shut up time now. We don't need anything. Here we go. Now this fella is a General Natter. I want him doing this because that's going to give me a 3% rebate on all armies. Oh, well, reduction rebate. I'm not a yank. I like using England to speak. Right, she's still saving up to get married, which will drag another one of these over to ours. Right. And it keeps on telling me, like, these red arrows mean it's a bastard. So that would have been seen as very bad. Back in the day, I'm like, pop the bastards out. You know, it's just another family member. I don't discriminate here. I want more family members. And then what's white? Natural and yellow's adopted. Okay. Right, let's go home. Right, so what's going on in here? We couldn't, like, another thing that I did is learn about the whole food thing. If you go negative food, it also affects the unhappiness. And if you've got negative food and sanitation problems, you are buggered. But I learned that on attempt number 2, I believe. Right, you're producing 0 food. Yeah, we're still sorting this place out. You're producing 82. Could we squeeze anything in right down here in the south? Now, these are very unhappy already in terms of squalor, and they both got 4% chance of an outbreak, and that's even with this big, massive behemoth. Sanitation 9. What's this do? Now, does that spread that sanitation across all these, or is that more of the aqueduct? Now, this is something that I've just learned. It's the aqueducts that spread the 12 sanitation across all these. Now, what would I lose if I got rid of these? That only does +5 and growth of 10. Where it's now growth's not an issue at all. That king. +12 sanitation. And what's this one? 9 +5 sanitation to all. +12 sanitation. So that will actually sort our issues in all these regions, so we can keep on building up. It's little things like that now that I need to sort ourselves with. So that needs to change. And no, we don't want to be doing that. No. Right, I'm not spending any more money because I don't want to go under 100k. No more units need replenishing yet. And again with this, like you see how these have got 2 food things and a guardhouse. I can't even build up my because normally if there's a normal playthrough, I'd put some sort of economy building in the stuff that's deeper within the empire. I can't even do that. Have you heard of a mod that basically redoes the game map into Med 2? It's actually pretty good, interesting, and pretty stable too. Oh, it changes it into a medieval one. It's called like, what was it? 1113 or something like that AD. Yeah, I've heard of it. Some people have said look at mods, which is okay, I might do, but I wouldn't do an in-depth thing and learn all the systems and all the rest of it. It'd be like, I've played it for so long, this is my general impressions, if it's good or bad, because my all-time favorite mod is Empire 2 Darth mod. I love that game so much. Right, we need to assassinate Attila. Are we still on the same bloody turn? Yeah, we are, but bloody I've been exercising my mouth for too long. Right, let's check this. Right, good. Alright, yeah, we're good. Nata. He's a beast. Replenishment rate. Click on that so we can pick that up on the next turn. Another general. Give me cheaper units. That's only 5, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's important. Even though I can't get to rank 6 for nighttime battles, the reason I up Cunning is because it makes your units cheaper. Right, all done. All done. If I've not done anything else, well, I'll just live with the bloody mistakes. Let's go. You know what mod I'd love to see you play? Not that you... I understand that. It's divide and conquer. Lord, I know exactly what it is. I know what it is. A lot of people love this mod and have asked me to play it, and I can't stick it. I think it's so artificial in its construction. It's Divide et Imperia. Can't stick it. Radius mod's good as well. Whatever you play. Whatever Total War you put Radius on is pretty neat. Pretty cool, I should say. What are you doing? And what I'd like as well is the same rules to apply to the AI as it does to me. Because you see the Huns having a go at that green faction. It's causing no unhappiness to that region. That region's not starving. It's not doing anything. Yet if that was in my province, I'd have no food left. Really? That's what you want to do? Yeah, I heard a lot about Radius. Yes, it really does. But for Rome 2, I don't know if there's a Divide et Imperia for Attila. But I don't like it. Are you fast marching? Okay, you come down south. I'm going to make you nomads for this. Where did it tell? Oh no, I got rid of him, didn't I? Okay, was this Liguria? Term of office, it was only a governor. Oh, I hate when they do this. This always ends up expensive. That's 3 grand. Gone. That's it. So for my turn now, I've just spent everything that I can do. Because of these bloody buttholes. That's why I always like assassinating him.
I am a shadow.
Right, assassinate.
Pluto, hear your servant.
There's a mod for
I have carried out.
Shogun 2, which it would be very interesting for this is Total War achievement, but because it's not the standard gameplay, because I want people to say, oh right, I'll give that a crack. They need to know how to set it up, and a lot of people are iffy with mods. It's the mod that adds Korea. You can invade Korea. Seriously. And they've developed their own little faction with their own little change on units and stuff like that. I think it's absolutely amazing what people can do with mods. Alright, so all that's safe and secure for now. The Saxons have sodded off. Because, believe it or not, there's 2 full stacks of Saxons just standing there, even though they've got... well, whatever Saxon land is up here. They should be building all this up. Because I can't come against them, and they're all BFFs with everything that's around here. Two, it's modded. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah. But if I've missed one turn in this playthrough, and I'll admit I've not been very vigilant to make sure that we've been at war with everyone, I could have already missed it. But I ain't backtracking. If I've missed it, I've missed it. I'll still celebrate. And I'll still log the journey. But yeah. Right, so what's the garrison here? That is chunky. He's a chunky boy. Jeez. Yeah. That's what I thought. So even though this place is pretty much minced, it's got one more turn's worth of supplies. And I'd rather just fight the lot in one go rather than him sieges up, then take a penalty for not having enough men and all that sort of rubbish. And I like that they're bringing that down, because what I'm hoping is that they sail that right down and they all siege me up at the same time. And then I'll use this navy to absolutely decimate that so there's nothing of it left, so it can't retreat. And then I'm hoping that it's only got that left. I would have liked to start building that up, but I just can't do it yet. But I'm going to be a bit of a butthole now. Can you can't move, right? You go stand on the border here, mate.
Make haste, men. At once.
Right, so I'm going to attack this town. And that means that they've got nothing left now other than what they're attacking me with. Now, if this was Empire and that's the capital, which it is according to this, if you take a faction's capital in Empire, it gets rid of the faction completely. I'm not fighting that, by the way. That's going to be about 3 turns recovery, and we're stuck here for a while anyway. We're going to loot and occupy. Oh no, it didn't kill him off. I hate when it does that.
We hunger for battle.
I think he might go mental next turn and just attack me. Or he could do one better. He could come down here and build all this up.
At your command.
Now I've got to be very careful in doing this because I'm blind down here. I want to come down and attack this. And they'll keep on throwing everything at me right there, which is fine. Because I'm trying to divert their attention away from me. Or what I might do is still bring them up the top here. And only move once all that's taken care of. But I'm not building them up until that's at least 10 grand. Ooh, and I'm going to start making it now. Right, destroy, 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 destroy. And then that needs converting. And in goes, here we go. There's my money going downhill. What's this? Canals. Destroy. And I'm not putting a building down yet because it will put me under 10k. How are we looking back here? Oh, I need to start doing all this still, don't I? Right, destroy. Now, destroying these buildings should give us some money, so I might just actually spend some. Right, I want aqueducts. Hate it. Oh my god, ow. These are just little outliers, you see. I don't control any of this. I'm not ready to fight any of this. I just don't care. I just want to basically strip them down for money. And the fact that they're still Christian. Ugh. Right then. Your job is to sail over here, my good man. Because I need eyes now on these two settlements. Because I've learnt the hard way in this game. What the hell? I just wanted to... Oh, I hate when the game does that. Anyway, I need to run down here. And then I want to keep eyes on this lot. I'm going to get a little bit cocky now. Is all this safe? Yeah, it's all safe.
On the move. Stop it for now. The ship
No.
cannot go there.
No.
For honor and glory.
Land where I tell you to land, not where the AI thinks you should. I'm going to get them to land around here. Where can you get to on your next march? You can go to either one of the... Okay, so we need to keep it divided like this. That garrison's nutty. I'll be able to defeat all that. I'm just hoping that this fella comes all the way down. But these will go mental now because they can't turn into nomads, which is great news for me. Okay. Alright, I know what you're doing. You're happy by 1. You're happy by 1. 1. -1. And 6. That's because of all these armies that are here. Right, checking politics again because I think this is going to be a quick turnover. You've got a job. You need a job. Right. Okay. He's got loyalty issues. Right, women. You're married into the family, so let's secure number 4's loyalty. And down here. If not, we'll just get him murdered. Because in Rome 2, you couldn't send your generals out, especially enemy ones, and get them killed because there was a massive morale penalty. Not morale penalty. If you sent an enemy general out purposely to get killed by the AI, you know, an enemy faction, if you did, it'd mess with politics. In this one of them turns red. You kick him out or whatever the job is, make him a general, make him a naval commander, and just chuck him at the enemy. Get him murdered. Problem gone. Yeah, we can't give any of them a job. 36. What's this cost now? 37. He's so close, bud. No point giving him a job. He's not doing anything yet. He's just a statesman. Oh, look at the Imperium on this baller. We could adopt someone. But that can screw this up, and we're at 50-50 at the moment. Yeah, all that's fine. Research is doing its stuff. I just want to make sure you're at full health. Full health. Right, so now we need to start sorting our agents. So I want you to assassinate this fella.
They will trouble you no longer.
Success, good. Well, he's only injured. Hopefully they'll put Attila in next turn and then we start hounding him.
At your service.
Your job is to... We don't need you to come home because he's killed everything. Assassinate the king.
The funeral.
And it's a failure. Can I hire any more agents out of curiosity? The reason this the reason this challenge has took so long to do is because me AMD graphics card packed up. So this game, Attila, has killed an SSD and a graphics card over a span of, what year we're in, 22, over 7 years. But the amount of PC equipment I've killed, man, it's stupid. Right, all that's done. Right, end. Right, what's this do? Admiral. Yes, keep. Hang on. Did that just not increase, or was it already maxed out? It's already maxed out. I was going to say, hang on, that's not changed. So you're an admiral, so we want to come down this side. General. Max out the cunning, and that's 6, isn't it? Ooh, you sexy sod. You can do nighttime battles. What's this? More cunning. So that's even cheaper units. I'm not bothered about this stuff at the minute. Governor. Down the middle.
Ready for battle.
Right, and we're going to come down. Nomad. This general's down here, isn't he? So we're going to take that one because all these, I think these are classed as Eastern. Maybe. Right, I think we're just going to end turn. So what have I killed streaming? I blew up my GTX 970. I sat on a pair of Razer earphones. Me missus, hang on, I'll just shut this up. Me missus says I abuse my keyboard the way that I type because I'm heavy-handed, and by doing that on a Razer keyboard as well, because yes, oh shit. See, it's stuff like this. I hate this. Look at you and your big ears.
Turn about.
If he catches up to us, that's dead. Oh, you lucky sod. He might even go and try it at Syracuse, but we do have a good defense. So yeah, what Razer products? I sat on my earphones. I typed so loudly the keyboard where it's attached at the back popped open. It came apart, and it came apart that much with me typing too heavy. The F keys and 1, 2, 3, 4 to about 7, and the QWERTY keys to about ASDF stopped working, and the lights went out because I type hard. I had one of the MMO mice by Razer as well. The side panel stopped working because oh, here we go. He's going up north to Tingus. I'll still be fine here. Yeah, come on, bring him in as well. I'll be fine. Oh, they've retook all the mercs as well. Oh, maybe not, because I thought we were going to have them other soldiers. What's their navy, by the way? Oh, okay, that's a full navy. I need their navy to land. If I can keep them out the way, we'll be okay. So, what's the first army? Right, that's just noise. That's a pain in the ass. We'll deal with that. So, yeah, I broke the side of the Razer mouse and the laser packed up. I had a Samsung gaming monitor and half the screen packed up. I sent it away for repairs. It came back, and within putting it back together, the problem happened straight away. So I chucked it out the patio doors and jumped on the screen. I was that frustrated with it. I've had a Logitech MMO mouse. Yeah, alright, Smurf. And that's recently broke, and that's out of all the equipment, that's what I'm the saddest about. I've killed an SSD. I killed my AMD graphics card. I fried a motherboard. It literally started sparking on the inside. Yeah. Because I turned me back on Intel, and because he had like an i7 and a GTX 970. The 970 packed up, and I couldn't afford the Intel's latest processor because I got really annoyed the fact that, oh sorry, I knocked the microphone. Every so often, and it doesn't take long, Intel changes the motherboard, and there's not an upgrade path. So I jumped to AMD Ryzen. But as much as AMD Ryzen, well, AMD in general, is the best bang for the buck because you have that upgrade path, and they've only just stopped with the AM4 socket. They've changed to an LGA now, haven't they? You get skips in game. It's like this little stutter, that's the word. You get a stutter in game, and it was down to the processor motherboard combination. The way that I've overcome that, it's something called an FTP that you needed. You needed an external module. Now, I bought one off eBay, but it was only the bloody header and not the module itself, so it didn't work. But you can turn it off completely, which sorts the problem. But if you don't have an FTP working, you're not allowed to upgrade to Windows 11. So if I want to upgrade to Windows 11, I've got to reintroduce the stutter. But you don't get that issue with Intel, but Intel are robbing sacks of shit. But their stuff works, and that's my exact opinion about Nvidia. They're robbing sacks of shit, but the stuff works. AMD still have driver issues across the board. And remember when I was playing this, how it kept crashing? And I think because I persevered through the crashes, because I wanted to show you this, that it eventually caused it to, die. But, birthday and all. Me missus. For my birthday, I got the AMD. What series are they on now? I got the I'm still on AM4, but I've got the best processor that you can have. In terms of production and all the rest of it. I think it's the 5950X. Now, if I was only gaming, I would have gone for the 5800 XTX because it's got an extra bit of cache on it for gaming. But for what I'm trying to do, it doesn't have enough. It's got like all this extra cache and all the rest of it. But then AMD did something stupid by changing to LGA, which I understand because people were complaining, because of the pins underneath and people doing new PC builds and bending the bloody pins and all that stuff. That's why they changed to LGA. But needing you to go to, is it DDR5 now? which is
Happy to serve Rome.
insanely expensive.
Defensive testudo.
But my opinion is, if you can afford it and money's not an issue and you're not concerned about bang for buck, go Intel, Nvidia, and even though they're robbing swines, the stuff works. You know, and I hate saying that.
Route and awaiting orders.
Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to shove these on the fence,
Hold position.
and as these come past, they'll chuck the peeler at them, and then I'll retreat them. And if they destroy that, I've got troops ready to go.
Monuti seniores.
Right, let's group them and all.
Grouped and ready.
And then I want to plonk them. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plonk you there. You're going there.
Hold position.
Battle group awaiting orders.
I just miss when stuff used to work. And as much as Intel drove me nuts out, they're always changing
Legio comitatensis.
the socket. I'm glad that they got into the... Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell's this? Rapid advance.
Missiles at your command.
I'm happy that they got into the graphics card market. As much as this first one's meant to be a load of rubbish, they support AV1, which is the best encoder out there. Yeah, I can't fit all them on now.
Spearmen, ready for orders. We will darken the skies.
What? You sound like you're one of those from...
Monuti seniores.
oh, what's the film called? The 300. Now, I need to avoid the Navy like the plague. And I think to do that, we might just plonk you there to see where they show up. Right.
Promise.
One. Oh, no. We've got to the point where my general's now a horse unit. Don't like that.
Scout equity.
They're all massing over there. So I want my cavalry to hide themselves right there. Vanguard deployment for the wind straight in the bushes. Right, you're ready. So are you. So are you. They're on the fence. So are you. So are they. They're ready to fire. They're out at sea. I want you to become group 8. No, it won't let me. So 9 yourself. And then group. Alrighty. Everything's in position. We're waiting to go. I want them to ideally come up there. If that can delay him, so we can basically peel him directly at the face. Let's go, but we do need to remember that they're bringing in another 20 stack. So we go, boom, go. So now I'm thinking, where's my navy? I just whack 8 and go straight to here rather than bapping with all the buttons.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
And get your asses over here in case we need to disembark over there.
Together forgive us if they come. So we stand. We hold.
Because even this cavalry will outstrip mine, because at this point in the game, I've usually got... oh, crap, never mind. I've normally got much better cavs. Cataphractory, or whatever the hell it's called. But this challenge just turns all that stuff right on its ear. I don't know how much of this will actually be coming around here where the majority of this stuff is set up. What I'll do, once they've used all their peeling, I'll put the archers on the wall over there. Go sit off there. It's them that I'm paranoid about because, you know me, group 8. Speed up. This game's all about knocking the general out. Knock the general out, you win.
The tower has been totally destroyed.
Right, they've used their peeling, so I need to slow down,
It's an ambush.
grab these fellas and pull them back.
At speed.
Get them to fully commit to the wall. Well, me barricade, even though they're attacking it, it's still fine.
Bend the barricade.
Yeah, just shut up for a minute. Where are they going?
Quick march. Monuti seniores.
My cav, okay. Yeah, it's in no man's land.
Double time.
What's he doing that for?
At the double.
Looks like we're going to be getting attacked on all sides. Oh, the general's just been a complete bonehead. That's a right bonus right there if I've ever seen one in my life.
Monuti seniores.
Right, pull them off the wall. Get them to fortify. Shove these on the wall now. Right, it's just the cavalry's going slow and I'm paranoid. Right, are you coming at me, bro? No. They're coming for these. I can't land these either. They're going to die, unfortunately. But the good news is, if I can get them to land last after taking care of all this, then they land. When they waver and run, if I automatically end the fight without chasing them down, they should automatically sink. The shame is, I can't land these boats. They have a general. I might just go for him straight up. I hate it when they give barbarians peeling. It just doesn't make sense. Speaking of barbarians, have any of yous... Oh, mwah, have any of yous watched Barbarians on Netflix? I adore it. I keep on telling everyone every time it streams to go watch it. I love how... Where the hell are you going? I love how the... Why aren't they moving that in? The Germanic factions speak German. The people from Rome speak Latin. It's all about Germanicus and all the rest of it. And there's a woman in it. She's like Enzo. I shouldn't say. There's a woman in it, right? Blondie. I don't want to give any spoilers. My God, she's fit, man. Let's do that. Right, they're slowly coming in for a scrap. Right, just keep draining their ammunition, boys. You know what we're going to do? Pull them back. They're losing. And I need to make sure I can decisively mop all this up. But all this shows up that. It's exactly why I leave them hidden. Who the hell is firing on him? This is why I hate the horses. Because even if I was to get him to jump off them, you can't go into defensive testudo out like that. What I'll do as well, I'm going to land my navy down here and then go hide them in the trees. It's alright, I'm not slowing them down either to get more. They're near enough out of ammunition. That's just suicide, mate. It may become a better idea to start hiding them out in the wilderness, but you don't know where the enemy's gonna reinforce from. So if he ends up getting sniped, it's just write this off. Because they're no longer a melee unit. And he's got ammunition and he'll be able to arc over them. They're a bit surrounded on both sides. And that's more important to eliminate. Okay, I think we can speed up for the moment. Right, good. You going? all that's doing its stuff, which is fine. Now what I want all this to overcommit into one big blob. I want you to go stashing them trees. Right, you can start coming home to there just in case I need you. Right, well, looking okay. Obviously, he's not fortified, which is a shame. Now, these will come back round and stand about there, I think. Once I've dealt with this situation, and I know they're definitively coming up this way, that will free these units up to do something quite dirty. And I'm looking forward to it. I'll snipe them. I just need to be very careful they don't go, oh, hello. You got some weak horses over there because they're cataphractory. Why don't you go pick on them for a bit then? That ammunition won't last long.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Fine. Right, have they committed? Oh, they've committed. Right, boys, it's time. So I want you, and you, and I want to slow down for this. Bring them all. Another dirty little trick you can do. You see, all this is fortifiable, but you can't walk down here. If you get most of your men to fortify on the wall, and then you do it a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more, before you know it, you're behind the enemy, you can just full on flank them. No, I don't want to do that. I want to come this way. You see how they're going backwards to try and loop round? You can actually bypass it. That one's fleet there, pal. Right, so it's come from there, so it's time to run. Come on, let's go. Now, I may have done it a tad too early, as they've still got all this. Kill them. I don't want them coming back in. I'm going to try and wipe the navy out. Oh, I know, right? I'd love an Onager right now. Right, and I'll be able to do something in a minute that I don't get to do very often, because of the difficulty that I play on. Put them over there. Right, so we go. Oh, I don't get to do this often. Well, you can see much. I was completely distracted by the charge because we've got some floating tiles right there. They should instantly want to run for the hills. And what you do, you get all these who are defensive, right click and you charge right into them and pin them down. Then we charge them in. So they're now gone. And then I want to run these two down this way. I think you understand what's coming, don't you? As I was saying.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
Look at that baller, 120 kills. How did they do? Man, I was hoping to do more damage. Thought he would have killed by ending like that. I should have stayed and burnt them all down. Let me replenish. Because all these are going to keep doing now is just hiring more and more and more and more and more and more and more mercenaries, and I thought that was toast as well. That's stupid. That is pure stupid. They sieged me with one blow. Hello. As I was saying. Bye-bye. Brilliant. Wonder if they brought Attila back yet. Let's try and assassinate him. Wait, what's this? Rank 3. All terms of offices decree. Ah! Starting to establish the economy again. Oh, speaking of the economy, let's have a look at this poor blown up city. Still one more turn left before we can start doing the likes of this stuff. Did he come back? He did. He's back.
I am yours to command.
Assassinate him.
Pluto, hear your servant.
On critical success. Nope.
I have carried
We've injured him
out
for the
your
4th time.
orders.
Bye-bye, Attila.
On the move.
Alright. We've got another agent here. I want you to go get rid of him. We've seen the damage that these champions can do. And it failed. At least it wasn't a critical failure. I still don't know where them bloody Ebdans have gone in all this lot. Right. We're committed to this now. Can you just come this way? In fact, no. Can you stand there?
Can I serve Rome further?
Right. You've got a better veterancy rank. Can you just assassinate him? Thank you.
Rome's will is done.
And then I want you to come stand there.
On the move.
And then that fella is going to come stand here. And you can see all this. Oh, I've got that army in the water that then I've got obliterated by this navy.
Yes.
Yep, just land.
Disembarking.
Aha. Right. How do I deal with this situation?
At your command.
Yeah, all that's banjaxed. Now we've established an economy, I'm going to get a little bit more greedy and hire like that and them and you and 2 of them, even though it costs 1,000 per turn, just to try and come and say peekaboo to one of this. Now he's only got cunning of 2. Now just let's forget that for 1 minute. If I was to come and say peekaboo, he'd run off. They don't support each other. Or did he? For some reason, It looks like he would support that one, but I don't know. Right, we'll just do it anyway.
At your command.
Because this fella's only a navy, you see.
Ready for
This is why I hate navies.
We hunger for
Right,
battle.
let's grab all three of those. All three of those. You and two of those. Plus it only gives them one honor good that they can recruit if they decide to come and kick me in the teeth in a minute. Can you go slap him right in the face?
To victory. On the move.
Can you go slap him in the face?
Kill them all.
Right, good. Auto resolve. Did it kill him off? It did not. Get the men on board. It killed him.
March.
Please, 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 please.
At
Oh,
your
you
command.
swine. Right, fast match.
Get
Go back to
moving,
Tingus.
archers.
Kick that out. And then I'm just going to be devil's advocate. I'm going to hire that. I'm going to disband that. It just takes it out the recruiting pool for him. And then I don't like paying 1,000. How much does horsey cost? 202. You can go away as well. Archers are dirt cheap usually. Yeah. And then I don't like these either. I don't like slingers. Get rid of the slingers. Right, I'm happy now. Are you actually Doc? Yeah, he's Doc. So all they've got left now and still taking losses are these two. Right. Would you look, as soon as you come out with these, look at that, death, 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 death. That's why, because of how much damage these take, I want to make sure that I can get to that in one turn. And because of getting our asses singed on the way down here, I want to make sure that I can see basically what's here. And to the other side, I'm going to move these two agents down to in between these two cities and in between those two. Hehehe. What'd you garrison here should they decide to play funny buggers? Ah, we're fine. We should be okay. Right, next big question is why are they still unhappy? Am I taxing them? I'm not even taxing them. I think they're gonna full on go riot, and the reason is religion. So I will be limited to two armies doing this. Why one of these will be dealing with this religion problem. Now, since there is a religion problem, I'll probably leave my navy down here, you there, and a full stack right there so I can tax them as well. But if you look, if I tax these, I think it's that one. Bet you that goes over 10 grand. It goes to 13. Now we're talking serious money where we can start investing in infrastructure again, and I put a ton at that. So let's get rid of you for now. But next turn I'll be able to adjust myself accordingly. And what I know, we've already force marched you, so we can't do any recruiting. Now these have been a pain in my ass for ages and unhappy, miserable sods. If I was to go dink
Waiting for a new course.
-2, then if I was to upgrade this place, we would go an extra 40 in terms of food consumption. We'd gain an extra growth's not important, but public order is we'd gain 1 to public order. Now this place is absolutely taxed through the teeth, I believe. Yeah, you know what? We're not doing that. I'm using too much money per turn. I need to wait till we've got 13 and then we can start recruiting the more expensive stuff. Right, let's get back to my list and see if I've moved all my agents.
How can I
Septimus. Right then, Septimus. Do you know, I actually want to play as a trailer for Barbarians on Netflix, but the way that bloody copyright works, what I don't like about streaming on YouTube, I got done for copyright for 3 seconds or something that is shown, and it was just an interview with someone. So what they did, they took down a 7-hour stream. It's terrible. You can start coming on to a more central location because we need to start taking all these agents out before they build up like they did last time.
can I
Right, oh man, please, for the love of God, get rid of him. Just, right, you know what? We're going to back you up a little bit. He's in the water. If this fella sails down south, which I'm hoping he does, or just vanishes, I'm going to attack this place and blow it up. Reason being, the only thing that I share with the Eastern Romans in terms of a border is this, and that's why I think they're always zerging for me. If I blow that up, they're all over there, and I think they'll be just busy fighting them rather than trying to send stuff my way. But I will be keeping this navy because I don't trust these or them. So if I leave that boat there in about 10 turns, if things are still fine and they've calmed down, I will sail this navy all the way down here. See if they're at home. If not, I'll blow that up, and then that gets rid of that faction. And if it's still safe, I'm going to sail all the way down and I'm going to capture that. These are the islands that I'm talking about that are insanely secure. Because if I take this province, which has got this southern Greek island, you know, there's Sparta. So this Greek island, Rhodes, and whatever the Cypriot one's called. Constantia. Wasn't this one called Constantia? Constantina. Okay, close enough. The Eastern Romans will only attack me at these because I'm right on their border. And what I do, if I really manage to build these up and defend myself, loot, 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 loot. You see what I mean? I've got them in a nasty position, which will also help me keep all this under wraps when I get down here and there's a bloody gold mine. And I still don't share a border with the Sassanids. Even though their empire, when I get all this, will probably fall apart if I'm looting all that. Hehe. Righto, you've landed. Back to my list. You're complaining. No, you're fine.
We hunger for battle.
Right. Oh, it's still 49%. I thought it dropped. Alright, let's start looking through the list. You need a job. Got one. You've got one. So have you. Down the list. What time's it? 10 to 11. Thought it was much later. Carrying on down. 2 banners I want to add under the stream. A couple of streamers that I recommend. I want to chuck them on. And I want to link a banner to all the Total War, This is Total War achievements that I've done. So it'd only be the Rome 2-1 for now because I did complete it, and obviously a link to this one because it's ongoing. Right. Oh, beautiful. Get there, get me some money. Right, you don't need to be installed anywhere. That's fine. Right, I'm happy with all that for now. I don't want to do anything with him and his Imperium, even though I do want to start adopting soon. I want to pinch some of these, or at least one of them. Right, no one's red in terms of the loyalty, so I'm not bothered. Research, 5 turns left on better cities. Okay, and we can also build a monument. Then if that's done, we're not going to be doing any of this Christian research because it disables all the paganism stuff down here. So unfortunately we won't be able to build, we won't be able to get an extra 5% tax rate, which I'd love. We can't get 3% of current corruption minus 3%. Public order plus 5. Jesus. I can't be bothered dealing with all that crap in terms of flipping religion again. So we'll just pick all the stuff at the sides here, and then obviously, but we will get everything in the military tree. Because Christians also suffer negative modifiers against the Huns, and we don't just have the Huns themselves. In this mess, we've got the white Huns somewhere as well. So we're going to be very careful. Right, we're not doing any of that stuff. We've done politics, and I'm at war with the world. Yep. Oh, wrong button. Let's move back. Right then. You've not moved out against me. You're looting up there, which is none of my stuff. Right, this is what I was talking about. This green faction. That's neutral. With a full 20 stack, they'll be suffering. They're not starving or anything. Oh yeah, they actually are starving. The Huns are doing them in. Okay. Never mind. Carry on doing that then. But it's not as bad as the modifiers as I'd be suffering. Right, you. You've
How
already
can I
moved.
assist you?
Right, all that's good. And I'm going to double check this, which is good. Because early game, the biggest problem with this challenge is just meeting new people. And when you're trying to move your agents out and secure your borders and stuff, you're constantly bumping into someone new. And it's only once you start managing to stop meeting new people, start killing the factions that you've been against for several turns, if not more, do things start getting, you start getting these little moments of, oh, I've just improved a little bit. Oh, this has picked up. Right, end turn. We've got a governor. We've done the corruption and money. We've really taxed up to the eyeballs. Have we got anything that can help us with research? Yes, hello, military. Oh, keep cost for melee. That's actually quite good to put on a normal army. Campaign spot and chance. Yeah, just up the research, will you? 3 points. That's all done. So he's best off coming down this side. Can't be bothered about the construction cost, but you can certainly up the food generated.
Commander.
Right, General Burrito is upped. What's this do? Authority. Yeah, it doesn't matter about that. Let's give Burrito cheaper units. And he's got 2. We've got, yeah, it doesn't matter about that. Give him extra campaign movement range.
Ready for orders.
Right, Potius. Need some stuff. What can we give him out of this one? Campaign movement range. Come down here. Food and replenishment rate. Yeah, and then he doesn't really need to focus on Vanguard. I just want him to focus on defending while we're doing what we're doing down south. Right.
We hunger for battle.
Appius is a general. What's this do? Come down here and get me some cheaper units. That's all done. Now, in terms of armies, I'm allowed 1 more, but I don't want it on the battlefield just as yet. Because the good thing is, though, the Huns blew up that city of ours in the northeast. The economy went down as low as 2 grand. Or was it? No, it was 1,400-ish per turn. Because I had to get rid of all my cheaper spearmen and upgrade to the best rank ones. Now, I've still got my navies and stuff. Yeah, I've got these mercenaries, but you look at my standard unit now. It's all these. We've absorbed that cost into the economy and it's starting to pick up. But then that's going to mean if we manage to keep on accelerating the economy and food like this, and we've got more provinces, I may get to a point where I can start building these military buildings finally. See? No, that's this one. These ones, because the biggest problem is some of them cost 1,000 per turn. So I need to really make sure we're good. But I want to get to the point where I can get, you know, what the hell are they? Where's the horses that I like? I don't like Scout Equites. I like Cataphractory. Is that the max one? They're not even there. Is it in one of these? No, is it in one of these other ones? But I do want to get the Balasari. This unlocks the Ravenna Elite Balisarii. And this one, Herculean Signoras. I have no idea if they're any good. Or even what the hell they do. They're crap. Elite Palantina. I'd like some sword units. Have a look at these Herculeans. Holy crap, they're meaty. Look at that price. They've only got stationary testudo, which I like. The units underneath them have mobile testudo. So instead of dropping it when you're under arch fire to keep on moving forward, you can just march at them. It's great. Excellent armor, has a missile thing. Yeah, but that's not do. If you want to make them better, you allow them to chuck the peel and why they're fortified. You know, in testudo. Right. Anyway, let's go. Politics is done. Let's check this again. Right. And then back down here. Yeah, we're all done. Right, Ebdan's picked.
The spirits tell us that we should offer you gold.
I cannot give you peace, mate. And the amount of times I've been offered client states and for factions that I'd like to do it with. Oh, hang on, what are these funny buggers up to? I'd happily ally with Greek factions and make client states out of them. I think it's just because I'm playing the Roman faction. Man, I can't stand. They all look the same. Oh yeah, they do. They do. There's not much variation in terms of the appearance. It's not like something I did like in Rome 2 because, you know, I love this era. The units did look different. And that is something for Warhammer. As much as I'm not a massive Warhammer fan, I do want to get into it more. I prefer 40k much more. At least the units look different, even within an Arc faction. Yeah, that's what I thought. Leave. I just don't... Whatever Total War comes next, what I really don't like they've built up again. Don't... is when the heroes are really overpowered, you know, and you know the hero can take out like 5 units, or they've got insane magic which can just blow units apart. I'm the whole tactics over introducing MOBA type concepts into a strategy game, you know, where you've got the hotkeys. Or press 1 here, they're coming again at me. They've just had a civil war. That's what that is. Bloody boneheads, because that's one more person that I need to bloody kill, isn't it? That should be an auto-resolve, surely. Yep, that's an auto-resolve. I've got to now declare war on the separatists. So yeah, back to my point, I'd rather use, say, like a hammer and anvil tactic than saying, oh, if I use press P here quickly, arc the magic zone in here and blast them.
Only the greatest.
I prefer the strategy because as much as I'm rubbish at the game, I prefer StarCraft over Warcraft because of the hero system. And, you know, what I like about Total War is I've never been one of these people, you know, where you see like these crazy Koreans and all the rest of it, where these like smash the buttons at 1,000,000 miles an hour to dart all around the map. It always amazed me. Faction destroyed. Rebellion imminent. Rebellion imminent. Devotion. Secured. Right, so we've now met the African separatists.
My master extends the most.
Okay. So where is these rebellions imminent? I presume that's only going to take that up to negative 90. We're guaranteed it around here. Where's my lists? Oh, they're dead, boys. All I need to do is make sure that that doesn't build up into anything. You can get a maximum of 30. Where can you get to? You could sail up the coast and we could get one more in there. Right. That's only agent activity. Deaths in battle. Buildings constructed. That's only house traits. I thought we had rebellions occurring.
How can I serve Rome?
Shit, he can't move.
I am Rome's champion. My journey
It's here.
is complete.
There's one. And here's 2.
At your command.
Right, stop your force marching. If I was to move you out,
Put your backs in.
you go negative 14, it's still not a civil war. It's still not a civil war. That's gone up to 9 grand and I've still not taxed this place.
Moving out. We still have a good wind.
Give me a mercenary and a cheap one at that. Right, I'm going to start buying expensive buildings. What I want to do though is I want to change over all these to aqueducts so we can spread the squalor problem. That needs converting. No, it doesn't. Everything needs a bit of a dismantling. okay that I can't move this bloke. Because that, like I say, he just burns his ass on the way. But we got a civil... Yeah, we've got a problem coming here next turn. A bit same here, isn't it? Are these getting taxed or something? Is that why you're kicking off? Yeah. Nope. Okay, next part of this strategy. You, sir. Recruit this fella. No. Other participants, right? Reinstate legacy. I want that.
Ready for battle. Advance.
Okay. It's going to cost me a good bit of money to do this, but I think it's time. Right now here. What do we want? Give me another capital. Right, don't care about any of that stuff. We'll deal with the rebellions in a minute. So we're going to keep on pushing down there in a moment. Now, didn't I have... Oh, they're still not bloody left. Didn't I have a... Yes, another rank farm come through. And our food consumption is 36. That's pathetic. That means I need another one of them coming through immediately. I'm getting close to 70k again. Now, I don't want to bring that down to a rank 1. And that I should be doing that. But again, I'm getting closer to 80,000. And I want to try and keep at least 100 grand in the bank. They've got 75, 15, 15. What's that? 121 food? Bloody hell. The only thing we've really got to spend it on is bigger... cities and towns. Oh, you can actually get walls in the towns if you go to the max rank. That's the problem around here. We don't really have much food generation. They're going to go a bit pissy in a minute. 865 food. Nope. 110. These have got stuff that we can start building up. Have I done the research? No, I've not done the research for these, look. So I think once that is finished, that'll be next. Right, okay, that's fine. Politics. Right, you've got a job. You, miss, need to get married now. We don't want to marry him. He's got too much Imperium. Plus he's an old fart. I want to try and... Oh, there we go. There's our first bit of trouble here. I'll sort that in a second. 57. Admiral. He's 43. 35. Governor at 35. A governor wouldn't be too bad because he'd always be generating... Appius. Appius is the one in the bottom left hand corner and I don't know if I'm keeping him long term. I'll try and get the governor. Right, so there's this pissy pants. Right, where is he?
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Grab his information. It's this one, isn't it? Right, I'm going to kick him out. In fact, I don't have to kick him out. I can do something else. I want to recruit a new admiral. You're one of us, aren't you? You master planner cunning. Oh, we can actually use that to our advantage. Reinstate legacy.
Fleet reporting.
Go sit in town. Transfer all that across. Junk.
Your orders.
Right, and then I want you to force sail. Right there.
At your command.
Right, and then you're going to come down here.
On the move. Destination.
Salve.
Right, you can't move anywhere else. So there's that situation taken care of. Right, other agents.
At your service.
Right, assassinate. Uto. Right, that failed.
How can I assist you?
You can assist me by assassinating him before he destroys all that. So I'd still rather pay the price of that, even though we may go under 80,000, because the damage that he can cause to these places, it's nuts.
Commander,
Oh, hang on, I thought you were a spy then.
I am a shadow.
How may I serve you?
You come assassinate. Oh, you're just out of range.
Swift and silent.
Well, what I will do, I'll get him to have a look over here.
As you command.
Yeah, as I thought. Mercenary? No, they're wrong. Alrighty, that's everything done with the agents. I don't want to spend any more money because we've got something rather expensive happening next turn. Right, so I'll click on that. And then the turn... Oh, hang on, no. This place. That's done off. Yeah. Crap. And I've not even recruited with these yet either. I'll pay that.
Rome needs good fighters.
I honestly think by the time I've done what I wanted, I'm going to be like 50,000. But I'm hoping that this infrastructure that I'm laying down heavily will help us boost it a little bit. Do it.
It is an honor.
He's
to
an
serve
admiral,
Rome.
but we're still coming down this way to get cheaper units. In the turn. Hang on. Last thing. Yeah, just double check this. Done. Done. Done everything else. Let's go. I just hope that... There you go. There's the bloody Hebdans again. And these are up to something. They're going to assassinate him and charge against me. The Caledonians. They're just there. Why aren't you conquering this? Dirty sods.
There's
And they'll probably start raiding me as well.
only the great.
Which will severely impact the economy and the happiness of the area when they do, because I've got nothing else to deal with it. But as you see, all my resources in Europe is just there to defend it. I can only spend the extra down here to try and expand. Bloody hell, all this stuff I still need to deal with. Eastern Romans, please move that army out of town so I can blow it up. Such a good strategic location, those three islands. Right, cancel.
Honestly,
Cancel. Oh, great. Chase me time. God, I hate doing that. Who was that? Who was successful? Did that marriage go through? Is that what you're saying? It did. Get in there, son. So now this fella, who was a governor, who was down here, has moved over to us. And another thing that I'm going to do, this is the fella who's on 3 morale with us.
Fleets report.
Not 3 morale, 3 loyalty.
Steady as we go. The waves still beckon.
Not my problem now. David Jones's problem. Davy Jones, I should say. They say Davy or David? And you see, if this was Rome 2, that would have just completely negatively impacted all this. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's a rebellion.
we hunger for battle.
Can I move this fella yet? Or did you kick off?
How can I serve Rome?
Right, as much as I want to see what's going on down here, we're going to have to do it this way. Right, can you assassinate him?
Knife in the wind.
Yes, good job. Right, you can make your way down here.
Proud of her son.
Then I want you to smack him right in the head.
To battle.
And then I want you to go murder him.
Leave none alive.
It's an auto resolve.
At once.
And you can run home.
At your command.
Back we go.
I want hourly patrols.
Alright, you can't move, unfortunately. This is where things are going to start getting quite expensive. Because I want this bloke, the one with no men, and look at this, I'm paying 427 for him per turn. So come down here.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Look at that, 10 grand. Poof.
Ready for orders.
Then we're going to move you out. Move you in.
We hunger for battle.
And then we build. And now we start converting. Right, what's that? Destroy it.
At your command.
I need to know what's going on here before we do anything, and I'm going to need at least 2 armies to deal with this. I'm close to knocking them down to absolutely sod all left. Right, now back here. Hello, economy. Now it should tell me where this rebellion is due. Mauritania, what about? It's due here at the capital city. So what I'm going to do,
At your command.
can I force march you? Not very far. So we're going to do that. This,
Making for port. It is an honor to serve Rome.
top notch. The food is still messed up. 70, that's 80 odd thousand, because what I'm doing straight away next turn, the reason he's still standing,
Orders.
I'm moving him south straight away, and I'm taking that as well. And then this fella can move down here. I'm getting close to actually achieving what I need to do in terms of seeing all this. Now, what if they got here on defense? Is this even a walled city? It is not. But it's not the case. Lepsis Magna will be. But what have they got here in terms of men? That's a navy with a lot of firepower. That's nasty. That's nothing. That's nothing. I'm going to need 2 armies here to deal because of that. I'm going to need 2 armies. I wonder what they've got here. Oh man, I'm going to have to spend money. Right, we're going under 70k. See what I mean? About 50,000 creeping up very quickly. Yep. No. Guardhouse. Double farm. Am I allowed a double farm? Oh, alright then. Gems it is. That's going to take me down to 64,000. And then I'm going to need to build the town up as well on top of that. And I still need to recruit units.
Fight for Rome.
Nothing of interest. Right, where is my navy?
Your orders? None shall pass.
Raise it. Do it. That's an awesome effect, but my god, does it kill your graphics card?
Yes.
Right, Hunter Seeker, kill it. Oh, I can't yet. That should be losing men now. Yeah, it is good. So I'm hoping that it'll force itself down here rather than just sailing off into some random location. My other navy's there for now.
It is an
I'm hoping to potentially get rid of this. He's still there, the sod. Just... No, just
ready for
look at that.
orders.
I want him to, like, sail down here or run off that way. Completely unopposed by me, and then I can snipe that. Righto. How's this place looking? Because we're still building it up. 1 turn on that, and then we can start expanding again. And then there's Attila. That's it. Try and assassinate him.
Can I assist you?
80%. The target's assassinated 0%. We can only keep wounding him. What's the point?
Pluto, hear your servant.
So then, if I can't assassinate him, why in the world, right, would you give me that achievement when I did the exact same maneuver? So I thought I was killing him. That's so stupid. Right.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. We hunger for
Politics. Zoom out. So that's the reason you just seen there, you know, where we just suicided. That generally was being a right pain in the ass. That's why I like having at least one navy free, one army unit free, because you can just recruit one general. Just chuck it at your enemy. Right, you've got top job. Of you. You can get a promotion. Let's give this fella a promotion. This fella needs a job. You can maybe fella, yeah, that blow. Down, down. We're going to see if we can get one of our family to take Master of Soldiers. Right. Nope. Are you, you know, you're only a governor, so that's irrelevant. He needs one more bloody Imperium, so I could bump him up now. He can't do it with you. And all those are too low for now. Alrighty. Do I attempt to adopt though? That's the thing. So it takes what? How much Imperium? Doesn't tell me how much it takes. 35, 63, 76. I think he'd just have more Imperium, so I think I need to put these into the positions. And then just as long as this doesn't increase much more, I might have enough Imperium on the next turn to attempt an adoption, because I think it's after you took the adoption fee away, if the enemy's Imperium can be higher than yours, it's automatically cancels the adoption and pisses people off. Where it's, say like I had 80 Imperium after the adoption, which is higher than all the rest of them, it's got a higher probability of going through. I think that's how it works. Also, it'll give me a bigger power base. Right, all that's doing that stuff. Let's see if anything needs building down here before the end of the turn. That's building everything. You see what I mean about just slapping infrastructure down now to really try and boost things. Before we do anything else, what I want to check is, let me go to this map and summary. Not this one, it's that one. Righto, so we've got a general on all these. It's just the one in the top left hand corner we don't. So we don't have it a governor here, but we certainly do there. They're only happy by 2, and that's with a governor, and then down into the boot. Right, we can't kick the governors out. Because what I was going to do is kick the governor out and chuck it over here to see if it helped with happiness, which it would, but it'd introduce instability issues back home, which I don't really want to deal with right now. Well then, we're just going to have to keep on building the place up, aren't we? When I can afford to, because this is going to be nuts. Right, let's be ending the turn then. If nothing else needs to be done. Oh, yeah, that's more things to buy. Never mind, just keep going. Do it. This fella's a veteran. Let's focus on those two now. And then we start doing all this stuff when he levels up again. Go! Even though they're the wrong ones because he's not embedded in an army. That's another force that I don't know. And now the Caledonians are coming down with their agents to Africa for some absolute bizarre reason.
The sword was drawn, but now it's
Nope.
bloody.
No. Any client state offers. Now I'm just going to the bathroom quickly. I'm going to carry on for a bit longer. And it's only 20 past 11, so I'm here for... I want to be here for a while tonight, to be honest. Right. What are you doing? Why are you pausing? That's the faction that's next door to us now. Right, back him on. Got my eye on you. Back in one sec.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can gorge themselves on warriors' flesh? Or will it be peace?
And I'm back. Right. Who's this? The Huns. And it's Mr. Attila himself. He's only 20 bloody 9. Strength. Rating of 3. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Here we go again. Let me make sure everything's working. It looks like it is.
The spirits tell us that we should offer you gold. We do not argue with spirits.
It's just so frustrating where the Huns are just there constantly. I think at this stage of the game, I would have preferred if they chucked everything at me at one go.
We come to you in
Even if I ended up blowing up Rome at this point. Just so we could sort them out.
Gods, but I fear their fury at this act of foolish men.
Because I think this is going to be like the 4th time that I'm going to beat them back. If, like, obviously I managed to. I should have the men in the area to do so. But it's the large sodden Hornigers. And I need to make sure that I've got someone with nighttime attack, and if I have, I can rip him a new butthole. Oh yeah, you're just going to be doing that. Oh, right. Let's be getting on with it then. First things first, I want to try and get rid of these. But you know what's going to happen? I'm going to sail this fella up here and he's just going to run off. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and be quite mean. He can still get out. I was going to force sail and plonk him right there. So even though I'm force sailed, his only thing that he can do is come out against me and I'd still kill him. But it's not worth it. And we're going to be playing Chase Me with the expense of this. And the reason I've got to keep it full is because I don't know what's hiding up here. Right. This is my capital as well. That's why my economy's just gone. Oh, and of course they've got all that stuff. I'm going to sneeze, I think. You know one of them where it's just the back of your nose. You get that feeling that you want it, but it's just, you know, won't let you. In fact, what I want to find out... Let's cancel that for a minute. I'm not going to assassinate. I wonder if you can hinder army, and if it's a critical success, they don't back up. That's movement range. Ruin provisions. Oh, of course.
I won't fail you again.
That's 4 of their armies. How many armies? I could only get 3 here. Right.
Commander,
5.
we hunger for
5.
battle.
Oh shit.
Commander,
1. God's sake. What's yours?
Ready for orders.
5 again. I need someone with 6.
ready for orders.
5 again. It was me agents.
How may I serve you? I shall see it done. I am a
That was just frustration, that.
How can I serve Rome?
And he sent another one here. Assassinate.
See it done by any means.
Right, how am I going to do this? How many armies have I got on the field now? 10 of 10, of course I bloody have.
Ready for battle. To victory.
Get rid of the bloody rebellion.
March. Commander, at your command.
Hard on the oars, you men!
Oh, they're still stuck here. You're attached to... Yeah, right, so we need guardhouse and another farm. What's that? Marble. What's this upgrade to? Right, we might need marble for something then, because you need these extra resources to get the la-di-da buildings later on. Because what I wanted to do... Oh, you know what? Right, go away. I was going to move that general down to plonk in there, move him down here to secure this whole province. And then I was wanting to move that navy across to babysit that so the navy doesn't pinch it. That idea's gone completely out the window. I have a spur general though. Can you move? No, we've already moved it. Shit. Because with them sieging this up now, those 3 armies at the back are free to move past him and have a go at any of this stuff. Did you see how that's got no influence now with them getting sieged up? These armies can go whip, whip, whip. Right. I don't care about the price. Reinstate a legacy. Let's grab this fella. But you won't have an onager. But you'll be in the town anyway, defending it. Right, it's fine. Because I don't want it all to go and get blown up. Right, he's only, what, an administrator? Integrity, leader. Grab this fella, reinstate a legacy.
Ready for orders. We cannot.
Mercenaries. Yes, yes, yes. Bye, bye, bye. Economy.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Done. Then let's check this again. Yeah, we're on 10 of 10. Right, I want to go back onto this map. I want to see where all my armies are. You're chasing them down. I've got literally 4 here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 armies down here. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the 10th? That's a navy. There's the 10th. That's the 10th right there, isn't it? Yeah, I get it. If I move them back, you get attacked. And look at all these that are hiding here. Because they're waiting for me to pull this back to deal with this problem. But I think I'm just going to sit back for a little bit and try and get him up to a 20 stack as well. Because there's no way that I'm dismissing all these units just to move. And even if I got rid of one of these navies now, I can't put it into recruiting another army because it's 10. I need him a full stack and then maybe we can do something. I just hope the Huns don't have anything else here. Do you think we can hope for is that they actually initiate this attack? They actually full on attack me. Because it's a, but look at the bloody Onager spam, especially with that one. Look. Right, there's nothing else that can be done there. So I'm going to play this turn extremely cautiously. And I'm still going to whack this up to full whack. How much is that per turn? No. Because at least that's going to be a 20 stack I can be using temporarily here until we sort these happiness issues out. I can't afford to spend anything anywhere else now. Right, end turn. Oh, politics. Right, 7, 9. She's still on 10, but she's not part of the family, so she'd only leave the family rather than bring the member over. Hey, what are you doing? Good job, good job. Right, fine. Gonna have to keep an eye on his loyalty. But again, if he starts, we just suicide him. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we go again. It's because I can't pursue them. That's the issue. One last check. Appius, give me cheaper units. Again, what's this do? Unit experience for melee units. We don't need that stuff. Come on. Come on, Huns. Attack me, main stand. Look at all the Ebdans.
The spirits tell us that we should offer you gold.
Go on to Scotland.
Argue with spirit.
You've been here for I don't know how long. I'll kick the crap out of you. You should never abandon that. Shut up. Don't tell me he's just going to go plonk him on that island and keep on blowing me bloody stuff up. Quite annoying.
The spirits tell us.
Interesting to see what the Garamantians try and pull off now. The Garamantians would have been in a lot more trouble if the Huns didn't show up. And I'm going to try and assassinate one of the Hun generals to get Attila there, right on the forefront, so we might be able to bump him off. Come on, Huns. That's it. Now. Problem. And this is a huge problem. If I die now, this place goes boom. It's one of my richest places, and in this period of history, Rome's not the capital, it's Mediolanum. And then if this blows up, I've got no armies to stop everything, including the barbarians swiping in. So this one army with this garrison needs to stop all this, and I'm hoping that this is a rank 3 city. So we're well up, which we should be out of the way of these, and I might be able to snipe them. But you look at this, artillery. And 3 more artillery. So this is going to be one hell of a fight right now. So what have they got coming at me? Over 5,000, 4,000... What about 4,000... 6,400 units. Yeah. I think. So that and that is 5,400-ish units, and I've got what? Barely 3. Cheers, sarcastic. But it's... Think how many moments I've near enough lost this campaign, and oh my god moments. You don't get that in a standard Total War campaign, and basically by having the most fun I've ever had by doing these challenges, it's ruined the standard playthrough. Where's the center town? There it is. Where are they coming at me from? Oh, get the hell in. Right. Alright. I'm hoping that the AI is too stupid to... let me just fix this. I just want it all out the way in my town centre. I'm hoping that the AI is too stupid to go, you know what, boys? Since we can fire, you know, all the way over there to Mars and then some, instead of firing, you know, we're going to focus on these towers in your walls and stuff. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to stay back here and defend. And then if they blow a hole and manage to start getting in, I might be able to run out there and go sniped and then run off again. We're going to have to do things a little bit different here because we've got, because it's a capital city, when you get attacked here, your oh, what's he called? He's not a commissioner, but the fella in charge of the city shows up as well. Right. So are we going to block this? That's getting blocked. So we need to defend here and here. And I want to use the garrison forces as much as anything, so as more than anything. So these three are going to be defending this. And then they're going to go dink. Then I'm going to need two more. Put them too close to each other to maximize it. Oh, yeah.
Happy to serve Rome.
Perfect. Now, I'm going to be a little bit worried about what's going to go on. I am going to try and entice these to blow up barricades and stuff, so I'm going to plonk that another one there as well. This place adds 2 barricades, just to try and make them go, oh, you know what, boys, we better blow that barricade up as well rather than focusing on my army. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to group all these together and I want a double lined formation, because remember these have got more than those onagers coming at me. And then I'm going to plonk these back here just to try and stay out the way of that lot. Then I want to start sorting all these out. I want you on heavy shots. Use a lot on heavy as well. And then I want you on heavy shots as well. And then where's my heavy shotters gonna go? That's all done and dusted. Now the problem with this is with archers and a town like this, you know, like here where you can like stick them there to fire over, or you can plonk them on a wall to fire over, etc. In these towns here, this stuff you can't get into fire over, and they typically fire into the back of your own men's heads. It's a real pain in the ass. So I'm just going to give him this general location and just say, yeah, just go with it for now. And hopefully to fire over, but I'm going to have to control them a hell of a lot. Right, these two can just go there. These two I want on the burning round, and I want you on that one. And again, I'm going to hold these back a hell of a lot. These are not fortifying, because if they start getting attacked, I want to run 2 men there to lock it down. And I want to save their ammunition until much further in the fight. You know, when the AI just charges everything at you and it balls up. If I fire my artillery at them. The question is, what do we do with these two? Now, given that that's a big priority, I'm going to hide here. And then I need to find out where the enemy reinforces from, because they're bringing in an additional 4 onagers. And I don't know if one of the other 2 or 3 supporting armies has any other large onagers on them. So, let's find out what happens. Right, where's the general? Yeah, let's do me checks first. Oh, general number 1. 1. General number 2. Thank you. Oh, and get in. And these have not been upgraded because I won't pay for it. Because if they were on horses, they'd be even more useless. The ones in a position, so with the 2s, the 3s. Let's press that. Yeah, that's done. That's good. The 3s. The 4s. The 5s are good. The 6s are ready. So with the 7s, the 8s are ready. And so are the 9s. Right, let's go. What are they doing? Right, so they're still facing this way. It'll be interesting to see where all that ammunition goes. I've got a feeling it's going to be going for these towers, which is going to cost them a good bit of ammunition.
More for us to kill.
Or it'll barely tickle them. Because if I...
Tower has fallen.
They're insane. You're telling me it's just going to tickle their ammunition and both of those are down. I hope they keep on firing and they don't turn it in this general direction. Where is the reinforcing armies? I was going to say, oh my god, it's all blown out, but it's a moat. Where are they? Aha, you didn't do it in one turn on that one. Is he going home or something? It is where's it is going? Right, you missed again. Good. Burn the buggers on me. Oh no, he's using it on the door. Good. Good, 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 good. He's at halfway house. Oh, fair. No, I don't. Right, just give me 1 second, people. And you...
Gates are utterly.
just go away. Go away. My son's got that stuck in my head. I think it's off one of them bloody YouTube shorts, TikTok things he's seen. Right, what are you doing now with this lot? Come on, you got to find something here that you fancy. That's still alive. Burn some houses down. No? Want to become internet famous? Come here and pay this? No, I want to do it organically, thank you. Right on. Now, all this stuff coming in, we don't have to worry about. These rip through horses. It's a hard counter. Oh, here we go. There's the other buggers.
Disaster! Enemy forces have seized our gates.
Yeah. Leave them to it. Now, typically, fire arrows eat through cavalry a lot more, but it causes a fair effect. Even on your own men if you fired it over the heads, which is stupid, because you should be saying, alright boys, we're sending fire arrows over you. You know. They may need 1 additional unit for reinforcement. Might even say 2. Still facing that way. Oh no, pikes. If they just run all the way around there rather than just chomping on those gates, they're being idiots.
Our settlement is burning.
They've lost a good bit of life. I love that though. That's the Balasari. The other ones don't have the same arc of fire, and if you're not too careful, you end up blowing the back of your own men's head off. Where's that reinforcing unit? Oh, he's already here. Whoops.
Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive. Enemy units have been rallied.
Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Didn't say he's dead. We just got him. We just sniped him in the back of the bloody head. Have they not even had a go at this gate? Nope. Alright then. Can't help myself. They're already wavering. I'm going to have to consider saving some ammunition for the pikes as well. You know what, they've moved too many just to hold the ammunition now. Especially for this lot. Where are the reinforcing onagers? I just need to make sure these stay safe as well. Because I know that they're bringing in like an additional 3 or so. Yeah, they're bringing that right in. That's under a lot of pressure. Right, I want another one. Give me a sword unit this time. Archers. We really need to fill this gap here. Oh shit. There's the first one coming in. Keep holding. Keep holding. For the love of God, keep holding. Oh, that was too close. What's their ammunition like? Oh man, they still got loads left.
A unit has fired all of its ammunition. Missiles ready. Fire!
Alright, they've all used all their stuff now. Crap, there's the other one coming in. Alright, this is only a temporary move until I know what's going on back here. Because I want all this to filter through and not be anywhere near us. That's fine at the back, by the way. What's their ammunition now? It's still rubbish. It's still good, I should say. Keep going, lads. They're all peeling off this way. I just need to keep my eye out for these other bloody onagers. They're actually dragging all that down here. I don't know whether or not it's night time. I think it might be. Boys, let's go. Please don't come back in the base. Right, so we need to move up now. Right, we're going to have to stop firing no matter how dangerous this looks, because I need to save their ammunition to shred the enemy's pike units. That's the bloody word I got. Sorry, mine's mush. That's instantly gone. Just stay there for the time being. So remember, they've got 3 more onagers incoming. I'm gonna have to leg it soon anyway because of... Yeah, that's right, pikes. Just go this way, lads. That's right, just go this way. Don't mind me butchering your men that are retreating. Your Huns, after all. See, all these dead bodies? Future ammunition for you. We're going to have to leg it in a second, even if these get away. Here we go now. Right, I'm going to have to reinforce this line a hell of a lot more now. In comes the bane of my existence, them and Axe Warriors, which are the... Where are these other 3 onagers coming from, man? Then we're going to have to wait for some of this to bugger up before we find out. And before we do any of that stuff, let's start positioning ourselves a little bit better. It's getting worn down a little bit too much for my liking. Right. Onagers. Oh, crap. There's a hell of a lot more horses coming in. Good. Right, archers. Should be able to start firing on the pikes in a minute. Alright, we've got that a bit under control. Got a hell of a lot of range coming in though. Right, here we go. It's still coming this way slowly. Right, let's see how we can shred the pikes. Okay, good, good, good. You got him down to 80. We've near enough made him bloody run straight away. 20 odd, 20 odd. Right. Focus on the pikes. And then you save the rest of your ammunition for those swines. Right, 90. They'll only charge them into the back of these, so they shouldn't get too much off on us. And these fleeing units are deflecting some of the damage that they're actually taking. Good. I've grouped him separate from these because he hasn't got ammunition, so he'll just charge straight in, and we don't want that. So all their ammunition now gets saved for that. And I think that's honestly for like the past 100 turns, the first 100 turns, we're not exactly on 200 or anything yet. Pike units have been the bane of my existence, and seeing them run up like that and then turning round before they even get to the front line. Mwah. But again, look at all this still coming in. So ammunition's now saved for this slot. Right, if that runs, are we still? Yeah, we're still okay. Can I just jiggle this a little bit?
Men are broken and running for their lives.
When he tried to bloody pull him back, look at him still going. He's a little champion, him going at 4 units. Make yourself a bit useful before you break and die. Look at that, fighting down to the last man. My line's so wonky. Right. Why this is still moving up? I ain't got much left. And that's another axe warrior. Alright. I'm a little bit concerned that they're coming this way. I don't know if this is possible still yet, you know. They've got to wait for them to burn all that ammunition. Right, is my cavalry hidden? I am, yes. Yeah, it's against the Huns, and I'm defending Mediolanum, which in this period of history is the Romans' capital. Let's slow it down. Is that a general or something? No. That's my biggest fear right now. So what I'm going to have to do, even though it's too early... Come here first. Yeah. Yeah, move from Rome up north. This is definitely going to need reinforcing. Right, horse galore. There it is. There it is. There's only 2 of them. They've got more coming in. There's another one. Well, that's a horse unit that they've brought in. Oh man, look at them all bunched. That's why sometimes you want to wait with your Ornigas. If we had large Ornigas with explosive rounds, Jesus. So we're just going to have to wait and take all that to the face. I'm just paranoid that that might get destroyed. Good thing they're not taking the walls and that tower. Just can still shoot them. That's unfortunately though, they've absolutely decimated this here. And the AI is too stupid to like knock the doors down here and come in. But they're all just running around to come this way. So the last of my ammunition though on these fellas is getting saved for them. even though they might start running soon. But I'm trying to spread the damage out amongst all this. Just imagine that with an Onager. Great. Because these Axe Warriors, it goes Pikes, Axe Warriors, priority, then Sword units. Where these fellas can just sit in Testudo and just let it rain on them. Why I need them to separate all this here. Look at it, it's all still coming in. There's the third one. So this should be the last of everything, and they can't bring everything in because you need some of this stuff to sod off, and they should be absolutely legging it with them. Yeah, they are. They're running with them. Look at that. There's another horse unit coming. And this is all I've got left. And my ammunition's pretty much toast. Again. Oh, hang on, here we go. Let me slow it down for 1 minute. It's going at the slower speed. Right, they're still firing in, so we can't do anything yet. So once all that runs out and that charges in, I can take care of that, no problem. That's the bane of my existence. And I think they've got 3 of them. He's close to running. Good job, tower. There's another one there. So I'm just trying to conserve ammunition now. And then once I know that all this is gone and no more's coming in. Oh, I know, right? They're going to leg it up here. You know about all this stuff? Yep. Imagine the smell of that. Even fresh corpses, just the smell of death. And you can't move because of this. I always thought in this game with the Huns as well, I might be getting them mixed up with the Rome 2 factions, that you could do Canterbury and Circle. So they run round and fire the arrows quicker. This is nothing to worry about, even if that runs for the hills. Because what I'll do is, if I manage to defeat these, I'll use one of the armies in the town behind Mediolanum to pursue these and wipe them off the face of the earth. And I'll try and get a full stack, 20 stack together to remain in Mediolanum and retreat the injured army to replenish it and then move that one forward again. But I can't pursue the Huns, you see, because of the position of them all. They're all away from me. Smell after that fire. Seriously, mate, imagine the smell during. Just the smell alone. Have you ever drove past an abattoir and they've just started killing animals, man? It's filth. And that's when they've only just started bloody doing the animals in. Right, that's it. That's perfect time. Now everything's gone past. And some of this is already getting light on its feet. You know what I might try? I might just try one volley of flaming shot. And then you, sir, could you go on whistling shot? Just there to mess with their morale. No, because you're too far away. Back up then. We're not messing around. Go back to heavy. No, heavy shot. Yep, and we're going to save it for these. Oh, look, there's another one coming in, so we're not safe as we thought. Bloody hell. Is he even moving? If not, I'm going to come round and try and snipe these. Please don't activate. Don't activate, don't activate, don't activate, don't activate. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Right, I was too busy focusing on all that I missed these arriving. Right, oh well. We'll keep an eye out for him. See how I hate it. That's headhunt for you. Right, let's just get out of dodge for now. What you can do, you can come down here. And the fact that I'm playing on full speed. Fast speed, I should say. That's full speed. Right, he's near enough toasted. Can you fight it on him? Ooh! You barely lost any spearmen. Oh, I did. I did, Napoleon. I did. I can't be bothered chasing any of this stuff down. I lost these men. What I tend to do is I use my garrison units first over all else. See? I prioritize them dying because your garrison units can slowly replenish over time, where if you mess up your main army, you're bagged. The setback for that one as well. Right, give me some men. Now, I don't have night attack, so I can't pursue this. If you had night attack, I'd go after them, but we've also got the Jutes right there. So, go whistle. Probably going to cost me about 5 grand to repair medial on him.
Many good men.
Get up. Well, that was fun. I don't appreciate all the large arnicers in the face. It is one for you though. I can't assassinate Attila. Yet when I played the Huns, he got assassinated. But that was back in 2015. Obviously, they might have changed the rules slightly. I'd love to create them as a puppet state. I love Greek. Well, I'm biased towards Greece anyway, but I love Greek factions.
We find you work.
Tell you, when my missus gets walking, oh, see what I mean with all that stuff? When my missus gets walking again and all the rest of it, I'd love to take her to Greece or somewhere. And inflation sorts itself out. I'm shouting out my backside because of the price of everything, aren't I? Right. Oh man, Greek people, Greek women, Greek culture, Greek islands. I'm going to dodge this, and the reason is I want to try and find that bloody ship.
Is there nothing else? Your next command? For honor and
There it is. I'm hoping that it might come back this way. Okay. So let's have a look what's going on up here. Because if I send this fella up, he doesn't have nighttime attack. Yeah, it does. Hang on, let's get his information up. I thought it was saying he had a level up. It is. Oh no, it's only a crappy upgrade. We don't want to do that. Because we've only got... let me click on him again.
at your command.
5 cunning. He doesn't have nighttime attack. You need a minimum of 6.
We hunger.
And he has 5. And he has 1. And this fella has 3. So it's not exactly good for us. So all I can really do is repair. And then my economy will come back temporarily. Because up here, there is so many stacks. It's crazy. Alright, moving back down here. Right. We're guaranteed a rebellion here next turn, so I don't really care. So I want you... Can you fast sail? Not to where I want you to. I want you to move up.
Steady as we go.
And I don't think I can actually recruit another general for the moment. No, I can't. So, I want to recruit here. Master Planner. Handler. Other ones he's already been used before. Reinstate a legacy. I want a navy. And I only want one of them. Next turn I'm building that up. I'm going to unite this province, and then I'm slowly going to bring this fella down, and I'm going to fortify like there. And to see what the enemy tries to do. Assassinate. Bye bye. Right. And you assassinate.
Their last
Opportunity failure, damn it. What's slowing me down is what was going up here with the Huns, because I want the extra commander he had down here. He had to stop and move him back. Good to know that the rebellion's happening here. That's moving down there to secure Carthage, because they have a navy there that might come up and try and snipe this place, because the garrison just doesn't exist. And then I'm going to build that up as well. Pinsetti is still garbage. Constantina, I should say. But we're not taxing them at all, are we? No. We're not taxing them, so I'm trying to basically sort out the happiness issue here, and they're all Christians. That's just going to keep on flipping its lid for a bit. And once I get these in a position to attack this bit, I'll start moving him down to start conquering this province as well. But the unfortunate thing is, what I liked about Rome 2 is when you were fighting in the desert like this, say like, I don't know, you were playing the Iceni. Even in the desert, just as long as you kept to the path, you wouldn't kill units. Where this one, you're just buggered. You just kill them automatically. So what I'm trying to do is assassinate this fella. And then I'm going to get him to move about 50% of the way and fortify. And then if they've got nothing there, I can just move all the way. It also makes guarding harder. But, you know, it is what it is. Right, we've got 70k. I'm basically buying nothing this turn unless I absolutely have to. Because I'll be putting down 10k on the next. Playing chase me frustrates me. Because this army's stuck just going after him. Right, you.
How may I serve?
Assassinate.
The funeral pyre or...
And he fails. I'm glad they're fortified. Buy money. That just cost me 6,000 near enough. I'd rather them be fortified than raiding. Do I build this fella up here? Because I was building him up rapidly to deal with this threat. But then if I was to disband him or even build him up a little bit and put him in Africa so we could keep on expanding down there, should shit hit the fan up here again, I've got no emergency forces.
Get the fortifications ready.
You know what I mean?
Ready for battle.
It's nice to have that buffer in the north if things go downhill, because that's what saved us last time. Because if you remember, we lost this place because that army completely fell apart because we did that whole fortifying here because of the plague, and these stuff were just spewing all that stuff. And we retreated back here and we had all these reinforcing armies to come back. Give me the pike. Give me the horsey. Oh, my economy's dying. Yeah, that's happy by 2. These won't be happy. No, it's only -1 though. Oh my god, what a meaty garrison. But I don't want to move my fella out of town. There's just too much pressure to... I hate fighting all these defensive battles, so I'd just rather defend over the top and just move out once all this is in position over here. Because typically your rebellions occur at the capital city for the area. And then it's Rome on Romans. WRE versus the ERE. Right, so you can't do anything. I'm not spending anything else on the... Right, are we at war with the world? Yes, we are. Politics. Zoom out. Let me start here. You've got a job. You've got a job. So do you. You don't, right? Master of Horse. Hang on. Yeah, that's that block, isn't it? Right, you don't need it. Unless nobody else... If you can't take it, I will bump him up because it'll cost him even more Imperium just to get bumped up once more. Yeah. Where is he? There you go. No, it's not. This fella. There you go. Right, checking my family tree. Oh, he could actually get a bump up, but he's only a governor, so he doesn't need it. 424. Are you a general? He's a general in Liguria. Move it. Right, politics. 54%. That's gone up. Look at that though. Dominion, we're near enough full whack. Control. We're lucky to have any. I don't know how to actually increase that because I thought it might have been done through something like race support, but it's random which one of these it triggers. I think it's going to end up where we're pretty much controlling this bit. Dominions through the roof, control, pathetic. Question is now, do we adopt? Who's one of the youngest on here? 25, a general. 22. So yeah, I do like Appius. So can I go whack, whack, and then whack again, and then that'll move him over to the family tree as well. Right, we're at war with the world. Nice quick turn. We're doing a lot of repairing, which has cost us heavily. Next turn we'll be going down to about 50,000. So they'll be expanding here, if not less, because I'm going to have to put some basic buildings in. And if they don't deploy another agent, this fella will be coming down here to see what's going on at Sidamus. I want a bottle of cider now. Right, end turn. I haven't had a bottle of cider in years. I'm not on about like that white lightning stuff you see all the bloody kids drinking on the street corners. You know, a proper like apple cider, pear cider, something real quality to it. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, let's just fill out the tree. I don't care what abilities we've got with them anyway. Veteran, same deal. Dink. Have another dink. We war at world. War with the world because I'd like, before we ended the stream tonight, even though it's 20 past bloody midnight, is to be, see what, best case scenario down there, ready to face the Eastern Romans, or at least halfway through this. Oh, of course he sent him there.
We come.
All he's going to do is just spam destroying buildings up there, costing me about 6 grand every time it succeeds.
I offer this more.
You know. And I'm building up my other settlements rapidly, so if something does happen in Italy, it doesn't affect our economy too much. Everything is nasty. As soon as Northern Italy comes under attack, that's it. The economy just shits the bed. And like you say, I don't want many more experiences of only 1,400 again. I hated that. Oh, no. You know what this means? You know where these sorts are coming, don't you? I know exactly where these are going. This is it. This is the Huns' big push for me. They'll pull them back and they'll stay in Northern for a little bit. But they're sending everything now to me Eastern town. This is the big push. So that army... I think where we've got Appius, no, it's not Appius, the other army in Italy that we're waiting, I'm going to spam recruit, so that's us going down to a potentially 30k to prepare for this fight. That means we would have spent 110,000 because of all this crap. This is going to be painful. Especially with the large onagers, because smaller towns... It's nasty. Right, he's just gone out into no man's land. I'm just going to turn around and blow up this town, and then hopefully he'll just build up here somewhere. Yeah, our words that African separatists have colonised somewhere in France. Alternative history or what? Into the fold, baby. Right, let's go deal with this problem, and then we're going to start backing our navy up.
Yes.
Let's go. I thought I said Birmingham. I went, bloody hell, Birmingham's moved down to Portugal. I got no, this bit's still
For orders.
Spain, isn't it? So Portugal's like that shit, isn't it? if I remember my geography correctly. And then you've got like Spain, all that's Spain. And then that's the bit that's trying to break away from Spain, I believe. The Basque region. And you got the likes of Barcelona and all that in it, I think. So they just sat there in the deep drink, just dying. So if they've got their head screwed on, just go and build. Not that up. Here you go. Go land there. Go take over Cornwall. Right. So now what we're going to do is get you to come and colonize.
Get the blockade set up. Your orders? Ready for orders.
Right, thank you. Oh man, I'm already under 60k.
Set up the watch.
And then we've got to pay to build you. This is only 2 grand, so that's something. Then we wanted to do that next. Then that means that you, sir, are free to go in there and defend that from their navy. Ooh! What's going on here? That ain't good. Oh man, I can't move him. Again. Can you assassinate him? Oh, critical success. Good man. Now, I want to move 50% and no more because it's going to hurt, but I'm hoping if I fortify,
At your command.
we can, like, look at that. We can recover.
Get the stakes up.
Yeah, we can, okay. So then we might be able to go whip on the next turn. So then that means you, my good man, I want to move you 50% as well. A bit too much. One thing I do like about the modern Total Wars
Ready for battle.
is I can tell him to go into fortify mode there, and then I can see the rest of the movement distance. I don't have to just make sure that I've not gone too far and then do it, which, oh, I thought I just did. Because you can overshoot that so much. Oh, you've moved 49%. You can't fortify now just because you've gone 1% too far. That's something that is good about the modern Total Wars. Now, did I get that Civil War? I did. Oh, all the way back here. I thought it was saying it was occurring there, right? So, force march.
At ease, men. Commander.
Alrighty. At least it's going to get their unhappiness right down. That's coming through on the next turn. Right, then I need to prepare, as much as I want to start spending money, like getting some of this stuff on the go to improve the happiness and sort the public order issues out. I can't. Reason is, you know what's coming. Something's just activated all the Huns just to chuck everything at me.
Swift and silent. Orders.
At your command.
Alrighty. Which one? Use lot has those nasty. There you go, you do.
At your service.
Hinder army, misdirect it.
Spreading fear, doubt.
Right, so he won't be able to back up, so he'll move. He'll move. And then I need to start picking on these. Right, where are my other... Yeah, Assassinos.
I am yours to command.
He's too busy with him, isn't he? Right, move up here.
I go.
Thinking you
I am
assassinate him.
death.
No. Now, is this place okay? Because you've landed that swine of an agent now. So the Caledonians will come all the way down to... is this one Sardinia? Just to be absolute dicks with that agent at Corrales. Random. Defending. Right, where is he? He's there.
Ready for orders.
Right, I want to move you across here.
I want hourly patrols.
And then I want you to recruit a load of these.
Lads, for a good and glorious
Right,
life.
cancel all that.
At your command.
Because I think we can actually recruit more units per turn back here.
Come, fight for
Yep. Mercs. Nope. I got a feeling every single one of these like this is just going to swamp this. They can definitely reach. So what I think is going to end up happening is that's going to siege this up. And that's going to run behind it. And then all these will come here and even force march right behind it. And then it'll siege me up for a turn. And then we're in for a bloody painful time. But I hope they bring everything here. And the Marco Mans being the Marco Mans, will probably come down as well to fight us. So at least we're going to have an insane scrapping coming. Right, so let's have a look down here. Where's that Apple, whatever he's called, who we brought into the fold? He didn't bring his wife, though. Where is he? Right, he's right there. So that's you. Okay. There he is. And then we want to get you married. Because look, his Imperium was on 100. That's cost us 75 Imperium to manage to adopt this bloke, but it's completely worth it. Because I think we might be actually up here somewhere. And that's really improved our taxes as well. That's -1 tax, and that's -2. That's neutral taxes. I don't want to go into that one at all. The maximum one I want is respectable, because you get -3 public order, which is a nightmare on legendary. Public order -5 and loyalty issues. Yeah. I never want to go all the way up there, even with that tax rate, because of the -7 public order, -2 loyalty, and look at that negative growth, man. That is an insane negative modifier. Not a. Alright, so we're going to try and get him a wife. Right. You are there. You've already moved in. I'm not bothered about putting you in there. You're a governor, I believe. Right. Now he is getting rather disloyal. I think when he loses his job, he might go red. But we'll get him murdered. Fine. Fine. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Here's one. Right, I'll sort you in a minute. I'll just see if anyone else wants a job. Right. Where's this morning ass? Oh, it's you, is it? So we've got to do it this way then. So we go into this one, that one, kick his ass out. And I'm going to have to pay. Of course I'm going to have to pay, because it's going to knock me under 40 bloody K, innit? Right, let's get this bloke. How many more navies am I allowed? 2 more. So next turn what I'll do, that one who's being a pissy pants and his loyalty's wavering, I'll recruit him at this place and then just suicide him down here. Right, I don't want to spend another penny other than on troops and the absolute... I was going to say bare essentials. What the hell's that off? It's the bare essentials. I can't remember. That Jungle Book? I've never even watched that with me kids. Alright, just finish recruiting that. That's all fine and good. That's annoying me though. And that failed, didn't it? Yeah, right. Let's get to my list. That's done. That's doing all that stuff it's needed. We've done politics. Check the war screen. Okay. Get ready for a massacre. I've got a feeling this is going to get blown up. What I want to check is if this fella's in our family tree, because I'd rather get the generals murdered from the other participants. Is that what they're called? Well, them murdered rather than my own. Plus it'd increase our power base. I'm hoping control. So, you sir, your name is Labio. Right, so we just have to do the boring way, right? So, Labio. I wish these were in alphabetical order as well, or you could click a button to list them in alphabetical order or by Imperium. So, Labio might be one of ours. Oh, no, he's not. He's right there. Right, yeah, fine. What about this fella? Where's he?
Commander?
Alright, because his loyalty's 5, where it is 9. Alright, I'm good. I'm happy. Get ready for spammage.
I am a shadow.
Bloody hell. Publius Lucius Lullius. That word as well. It's very similar to that one. Right, that's all maxed out. What's this one? Dunkirk. Exploit. Get that conning up to the next level.
Salve! How can
Veteran, all that stuff's done. Start thinking all this stuff. Okay, we're still at war with the world. Yup. Just, please, African separatists, go somewhere else.
We come to you in strength.
I'm paranoid about the Huns now, man.
My people.
And it's not even a rank 1 settlement yet, so we can see the dangers. See the dangers of fighting in such a low rank city. Because if they're coming at me now, please chuck every single army you've got at me. Every single one of them, no mercy. Blow up the capital, push me as far back as Rome, push me as far back as bloody Africa if you'd have to. Just don't piss around, you know? Oh good, these are sending everything at me. This is interesting. Oh hello. That's why I didn't attack that town that I was moving towards. Oh, you're sieging me up. You... Ugh. Right, okay. Because this Attila is very defensive. Like, if I was to turn around and attack him without nighttime attack, it's not worth it. Or if I can fortify in his face and then encourage, you know, a larger force to attack me, it is. What are you doing?
Peace, honestly forged between men.
Oh, shut up. What did the Huns just do there, man? That was your move. Okay, apparently it was. But it's hard to get a general with level 6 cunning. Once you get level 6 cunning, you can enable night battles. You can run into, you know, like a 4-stack army and start picking them off. You're getting brave. I think that's all you've got left. Oh, that's me being hopeful. Outcome success. Take her and... Yeah. Please. Okay. You were successful on having a go with him or having a go with it. I don't care. Assassinate him. And he failed again. Alright, let's start having a look down south. Can you attack? Oh yeah, he can. This is what I'm talking about. So this is why I love getting high cunning. So not only does it make your units cheaper, higher cunning, cheaper units, night battle. So you see how this place is getting sieged up. Oh man, I'm in so much trouble. So now we're basically going to wipe the floor with big ears. And then we're going to go dink. And then... yeah, we can start building that up.
Ready for battle.
And all it's cost us is what? 5 men off the pikes and 7 off this cavalry. And then we'll see what you want to do.
We hunger for battle.
You have it? No, you don't. He's got that bad trait, hasn't he? That he's thick. He's got stupidity. Yeah, he's literally stupid. So stupidity takes you down on cunning, but increases loyalty like it matters. Oh, you know what I'm tempted to do. But then that might embolden these to come at me.
I will do anything for Rome.
Right. Can you assassinate? Oh no, was this one successful? That was critical success. Get in. So if I was to go down to a standard match, I need to be careful about this. Can you come? right to the edge of our territory. And then... Oh no, that's a forced march. And I don't know what, for God's sake. And we've got a rebellion back here.
Get to it, men!
That's frustrating.
At your command. Set up the watch.
Right. Where did the separatists go? They're right there. They're right here.
Your orders. For honor and glory. The sea beckons. Put your backs into it. Steady as we
Oh,
go.
no. I was trying to trap them. I was trying to trap these, but these are going to come down and bop me on the head. Fucking hell. Well, there's that. And are you you're one of our family members, aren't you? Because if you are, I'm kicking you out. What's his name? Scavia. Right, his name's Scavia. He's a general. Was that another one? Didn't he have two Scavias? He's saying he's a general.
At your command.
Yeah, that's not him. This one.
Ready for orders.
Scavia. Right, let's see if we can find him. That him? That's Appius. No. Natter. He's been a beast. Yeah, that's him. He's getting kicked out. I don't care, I'll pay the fee. Dink. Yep, he can die.
Your orders.
Okay, good stuff. Right, let's start putting people in political positions. Yeah, you're going to be a pain in the ass shortly. But that's a problem for another day. Give him a job. Give him a job. And we're done. So, let's get this list as well. A little bit frustrating because I was convinced all those were going to zerg me. Now, I want you to assassinate. No, I want you to hinder Ugo, misdirect the army. Success, good man. That means it's a half movement, so you can probably get to about there. You probably can still reinforce. Back to the list. Potter. Finally, I can have a nosy at this place. Alright, so they do have a lot, so it's good to go back. Alright, so it might even be that they get all this stuff and reinforce them, which if they do to fight me here, I'm really not bothered about. I'll fight a lot of it. And if they don't have Ornaga spam and they're not Huns, I should be okay. Where's this fella?
May I serve you?
Right, what's he got?
At your service.
Right, hinder army, misdirect them.
And destruction.
And he failed. Right, back to my list. Right, they've done the jobs. Okay, I'm done with all that stuff now. Can you move again?
Commander.
Oh, have we already moved you? Yeah, we've already moved you.
You there.
Sorted that out. I'm going to let them riot for a couple of turns just to sort their general happiness out. Wipe that out, which will give me more opportunities to move down here. Okay, and you're getting ready to smash them. And I think that's everything for this turn. We just need to... We've done politics. Let's just make sure we're at war with the world, which we are. Right. So this is my biggest problem that's incoming right now. If that navy gets wiped out, so what? It'll just save me money. And then Okay, he just landed. Please, 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 please tell me that fella can't get past me now. I don't even know if he moved. I just want to wipe out the separatists. Oh, here we go, boys. What a fight, and it's me faction leader. Oh, here we go, boys. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is what I'm after. Right, so... have we got 12 of these on defense? So that's one... hang on. Let's get this proper look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. I do not, unfortunately... still want to fight it. I can put him in Testudo on one side if we have to. Right. So what have we got coming at us? There's no Arnigas. I don't give a crap. I'm having a fight. And now I've got stuck going in my head. Remember the first Mortal Kombat game when it says "and fight" and it's that dun 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 song. That annoying thing. I've got that stuck in the old head. Right, so let's grab these and oh, pain in the ankle. Well, heel, I should say. Right, so we want to get you and group him, and now, unfortunately, because I've disbanded the original general and I've been messing around with this faction, he's stuck on bloody horses and I hate it. Because all he's going to do is just basically stand there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That's going to be very vulnerable. Then I want all that group. Oh, that's not going to go too well, is it? So I want you lot to join group 8. I want you just to leave the group. I want these to become group 9 and these two to become group 10. Oh, and something else that I found out is, remember where I'd like block here and then I'd be like sat there for about 50 million turns trying to make sure that they all match up. I found out if you just give a general approximation of where you want to line your men up. So there's good, but we've got a massive gap there that you could bloody whistle through. If you hold down control and press up on the keyboard, how much easier is that? Except he decided he wants to go on his holidays. Done. Without the faffing. All you've got to do, though, is make sure that you don't get too close to the fence. Otherwise, it'll just go, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Ooh, can I do it a little bit more? It'll be fine. Right, now I want to make sure that both of these are covered. So control up. These challenges that I've been doing, you know, this is Total War challenge. I know this is only the second Total War that I'm doing it on, but I've learned more keyboard shortcuts and interface stuff doing this lot than playing Total War in my total history ever. A nice fence post there to look at, bud. And unfortunately, this bloke is going here on his own. But what I'm going to do is I'm still going to fortify him. I'm going to stick him handy, the pikes handy to this side. Now, if it turns out that the enemy's based there like that, I can run him over. But the fact that they're coming at me with so many armies, I'm inclined to say that it will be necessary here. Because I do like having 2 on every entry point. But if I can absolutely wipe the floor with these, this faction's toast. Or they might be able to mount, you know, one more sizable attack, but that'll be it. Ooh, I've got these, baby. That one, that one. And that one. One's in position, so are the 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s are ready. 9s, 10s. I'm going to stick the 10s here. Then I'm going to flip over to this stuff. Alright. And that goes there. Now, typically, if you don't hold down Alt, you just press it and move them forward. But look at this. If I was just to say, click on one of these and say deploy it there, it won't let me. See? Let's just see how we clicked on that. But if you deploy it in your base and hold down Alt, out it goes. Weird. And then I've explained my whole tactic around why I set my defenses up the way that I do, and that it's easier to run some of the men off here to defend there than it is to run these all the way across. All about maximizing the distance. And yes, I've actually, before today, thought that they, my pikes, ran my own cavalry against it, trying to hide in my own base. Not only killed my own cavalry on them, but actually destroyed them and allowed the enemy to hit my troops behind, where I probably would have won the conflict. Yeah, you know what I mean. They made mistakes that way. But yeah, all in the learning process. So let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got no group 11, which is a shame. Should be able to just carry on pressing group, but they want you to be able to hotkey it, don't they? So how the hell would you do it? Maybe hold down Shift and 1 to go for group 11. Go. Where's it coming at me from? Was that one? Did I just see him there? What's the speech?
Off in despair at our lack. Enemy reinforcements approaching. We can hold this place, and we will. Now, stand ready.
Yeah, we can hold this place and we will. Damn right, mate. Now, we know they're not coming at us with any onagers, so that's a massive bonus. And the starting army is really weak. Yeah, I was right there. Right, let's slow this down. Where's my cavalry? And it's right there, so we need to get moving right now. I need to go flip. Right, rotate. Archers.
Enemy approaches.
There's some more of the stuff coming in. There's, yeah, more stuff that are coming in. I need to hide them here. You ever seen when cavalry does run into these things? Oh man, it's a massacre. It's awesome. I don't even think they've got any axe warriors. So this is going to need, like I said, I kept the pikes back because if the enemy have got archers or javelin men, it absolutely shreds, and I mean bloody shreds, pikes. It looks like they're going in this typical L shape for now, which means we do have some reinforcements here that we can pull off the lines should it be necessary. Oh yeah, keep on firing there, bud. That's their stupid ass general. Have they committed everything like complete lunatics? Just the thing is, that's not completely run off, so we might have a little bit of trouble. Right, so that's medium, so that's... we're okay. But they are getting helped out by me blowing the shit out of them. I just wish we could make these run quicker. Come on, run your sods.
Mounted warband! The general has been killed!
Whoop.
Excellent!
So now you can save the ammunition and give them a blasting.
Mounted warrior!
Gotta be careful with the way that this is coming at us. Come on.
Warriors eager for blood!
Make them go. Come on. There you go. Can't go after them. That's well too dangerous. May have just smacked my own men in the head, and my own fence is burning. That's going to leave a gap in my fence. That's why you've got to be very careful. Oh no, it didn't burn it all away. Good stuff. Right, we've only lost 3 camels. Where are my archers? And get the Balasari some action. This is an awesome fight, this. I'm enjoying this one. It's much more laid back.
The tower has been destroyed!
I think I touched my own tower. By setting that on fire, I think it just spread down and just went, whoops. I'm going to try and burn all this down as well. Destroy all that by running into them. Right, Balasari. Try and make them instantly run, will you? We're doing absolutely fine here, and I don't even know if they're bringing more warriors in. No, just wait for now. Just wait, because I want to know how this is organising. The men are wavered. They've wavered. I just want a sufficient distance. Because I want to make sure that these are completely wiped out. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I did touch my fence. Big ass whoops, I think the word is. Are these too stupid to go across the line? No. Right, blow the shit out of that, will you? Oh shit, they're in. Oh, it's blobbing. No, 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 no. Get him, get him, get the swines. Right, they're compromised. Well, that's going to be too much fun to blow up. We'll help these out now. Don't worry about this lot.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives!
Who's running? Who's running? Yeah.
Mounted warband! Riders forwards! On duty, senores!
Oh crap, they're still coming in with more men. Oh Jesus Christ.
Mounted warband!
I've touched my fence, man.
On duty, senores! Hunt them down! At speed!
That's a whole shitload of range.
Ready for battle!
Might as well just bloody use the rest of it.
Available ammunition! On duty, senores! Double time! On duty, senores!
I would like a stationary testudo, please. And again.
Mounted warband!
Right. My God, all this range. Once they start getting themselves in a bit more of a locked location, I'll start picking on them. The thing I'm a bit paranoid about is this. Look at it all. Range, 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 range. Another ranged. Another range. Oh, cavalry.
Men are broken and are fleeing!
Archers. Silly buggers.
Breaking off! Praise the gods!
Yeah, no chance of my ending the fight right here. Clean up time, boys. Oh. Right, I'm going to end the turn. I'm getting a bit bored. Right, let's just go. This is where they cut easily, officer, if I had the patience. 462, and if I had the patience, we could have done a lot more damage. And the funny thing is, that's in my territory. But we're still going to replenish a little bit. Oh. I just don't know if they've got anything a little bit more handy closer to home that they could try and bring up here and fight with against me. But I think what messed me up though was burning down my own bloody wall. Yeah, that was in my territory. We get a replenishment turn. It's not going to be much, but you know, they don't replenish. I do. Here we go, boys. Is it? No, you're just playing funny buggers again? Yep. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought it crashed. It literally stopped moving. What time's it? 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm still going for a bit longer. Oh, were they frozen? Yeah, they were frozen. I'm going to get rid of the separatists. Success. Who succeeded? victory. Right. One thing at a time.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
I was going to thought you were doing that stupid bug again. Right, go kill them.
Forming a blockade.
Bye-bye. The faction's dead. Raise the bitch. Still wish you could move after that. But yeah, there's the separatists gone. And it looks like all these are just... He's probably gonna come and join this party as well. Right then. Question is, how do we deal with this? What have you got there? You've got that fella who's starving. And it's a Zabrata. You've got a navy. That's it. That's everything. They've chucked everything against me here. I'm going to let them kick off for one more turn. Just so we can lower that enough so we can keep on moving down here.
I am Rome's champion. There is more I could do.
Bam, 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 bam.
I will do anything for Rome.
Oh, you can't even assassinate him. So this is it. This is the bulk of their force. So they've got all this that's here. And that fella. And it's just time to go nom 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 nom. What's going on? Before I deal with that, what's going on here? Right. Now this is going to hurt me a little bit, but it's still going to be an auto-resolve. Right, we're also going to get our asses singed a little bit. But it's going to get rid of the sods. Right, do it. Oh, head comes off. And then we bring him back home.
We hunger for battle.
Brilliant news. So this fella, I'm going to bring him and I'm going to position him in Tingis. And then this fella, we're pushing east as well. Right. Couple of things to consider. If I move that army east, right, the one that's there. That's everything I've got, because I can't recruit any more armies now, because look, my Imperium is a lot of crap. See, it's not even moving yet. I need to get it there before I can get 2 more armies. So all my armies are going to be located basically across this stretch here. Navy there, everything else in Africa, and I'm fighting my way down here. If one army gets through Iberia, I've got nothing to stop them. If I build up Baetica, I won't have enough armies to defend it, and it's not worth just building up one of them. So say like I improved, just say that one for the defensive purposes, I'd still ignore it. Ooh, what's this? I thought it was in the water. You might be actually contemplating the idea, but my garrison's now meaty in these, look. They won't get in. That one may be. But I do have this navy handy, which I can just, you know, dominate the waters with. But if they manage to cross a short distance like this, I'm sunk. I just need to really consider if I commit everything to pushing back here, because I honestly think if we manage to get to Egypt, it's still not going to be enough Imperium for that next level up to get 2 additional armies. I'm going to have to leave something, say like an army here around Palineste, while we come down here to conquer this and blow all these Sassanids. Have got that now, and blow that up. But I want to stop them crossing the water and put a navy in here. But even that, I think I'm going to be needing, like, say this to So from here, all that to get to the next Imperium. Because I'm struggling now in where do my forces go. And we're still dealing with the threat of these buttholes coming down. That's why this army's still stuck in the north. And I want to keep him close just in case these get bold enough with all the armies to mount that invasion. Because this one navy had stopped, like, I think it was about 3 or 2 streams ago when the Eastern Romans were chucking like 5-6 stacks at us at a time, and we just couldn't cope, and that place changed hands twice between the Eastern Romans and the second one. I think they brought back there's a faction called Italians that can be brought back by rebels. I think they brought them back, you know, like Illyria is. You've got to wait for a faction to either bring them back or it occurs via a rebellion. Same thing for the Italians in the south. So yeah, we want to recruit you back up to a full stack. We've already got 2 of them, so we don't need the unnecessary expense. I will take 2 Balasari though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but this isn't a fortify in your face army. This is a town defense army. Because if that was doing a fortifying like me faction leader did down here, I prefer 12 of them because it's 2 to each entry point, and it's just much easier to defend. It's not. Right, so can you assassinate him?
I serve you.
No. Because that and them raiding me are trying to lure me out of this. Oh, hello. They're trying to lure me out of this place, so we're fortifying the face to make these potential spots to be attacked. Because I can tell you, right, look, where the Ebdans are, they could just shark up the back here. And that's not all they've got here. That is just, wherever the AI is like this, they're always trying to entice you because they've got another faction with other units elsewhere to strike you. Oh, and the good thing about this place, you can't bypass this. Can't go past the mountains. Oh, hang on, yeah, they had that building done, didn't they? Right, dink. 10 grand, not enough for the military building yet. I want that converted to an aqueduct. Do we have a capital here? I think that's what that came from, yep. So we go for a basic one of them then instead. Is anywhere else allowing me to build? This place is finally, so think fishery, that's fine at rank 2 for now, and that needs converting. Right, I want to make sure everywhere has got an aqueduct, or at least in the process of building one. These do. Aqueduct. Because once the aqueducts are in place, we're going to start upgrading all the places that cause squalor to produce more food. Once there's more food in place, we can start upgrading the towns and the other buildings for the economy. Squalor of 2. What have we got here then? Total sanitation, current sanitation. I think we can just pull that off. What you get? Your garrison's going to be mint now. Yeah. But again, this is squalor. I don't want to do anything to increase any squalor issues, especially when it's neutral. Yes, please. Yep. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That's it. No more money's getting spent. Right. You. Don't I think I have someone kicking off, don't I? I want to get him murdered via the Navy. What are you kicking off about?
Ready for battle.
Well, there. Right, get him in instead. He's one of us. Alrighty, back to this list. I'm sick of people always kicking off. It was him, wasn't it? It was you who was kicking off. So I'm going to get him executed. So, Cilio. Where's the closest place to here? So it's going to be this place. Right, so I want to recruit Cilio, reinstate legacy, get this boat on the go.
Your orders. Going aboard.
Next turn, I'm just sailing down here and getting murdered. You're letting that go for one additional turn, so we can secure this area a little bit before moving down. So now we need to start dealing with this question. Now that is a navy, I believe. Yes, it is. Because I want to move this navy down with this attacking force, especially once we get down to the Eastern Romans, because they're always sailing stuff back and forth here. And that's primed for getting swiped. You won't need a big force to do that either. Because I want to take these islands, because the best defensive place, like, look at these islands here for defensive purposes. So I could have that navy there, have all these islands, and that's one province, by the way, these three. And you can just strangle them, and they've only got this little bit where they can shark out of. And then I have, say what, an additional navy once we get to this point. They're buggered. They can't do anything. It'll give me even more control over the Med. But I'm trying to control all the Mediterranean as much as I can, even when all this is blown up. Right, no, deal with one problem at a time. I've got so many thoughts going on now. Okay. Can you... Yeah, you can. You can do nighttime attack. You beautiful sod. Right, go.
To battle.
Right, can you attack him?
To victory. We hunger for
Right.
battle.
And you then unfortify. No, because that'll come in and support. So can you then go stand right there?
On the move.
And then this fella can come and attack. Oh no, what we ever gonna do?
To battle.
Was that really? Is that it? Alright then, nighttime attack. Because that one's already moved once. And I'm going to show you. Now I'm starting the attack. So it's on me to defeat the enemy. If the timer doesn't run out. If the timer runs out, I lose. But because I've got these 3 onagers in the army, you're going to see all this charge me. And what's the battle map look like? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, start the fight. So if I didn't have these 3 onagers, the army would stay still. Because I have them, these are going to charge me. And the majority of this is range anyway. Yeah, it's dry. That's fine. Oh, what a weird map. Right, so we go group. Group. In fact, I'll have you join them. And then we go from there to there. There, and we group you, group those 2, and group those 3, and then I want to go stash these. And what I'm going to do is, I can't be bothered just taking the high ground and making them run over. You could also come all the way back here and let them run at you, or you could even corner camp. It's not necessary for this. But the way you're going to do it, I'm going to pull that back here. This is going to form my front line. And then we're going to use controlling up. And we're going to fortify them. Then all the cavalry will go to either side and try and flank you. So I'm going to leave these back a little bit on either side and see how cocky they get. Then the pikemen are going to come back here a little bit. Say more about there. Don't worry, I'll be moving the onagers. Archers go to heavy shots. That one, and just fire on whatever the hell you like. Then my onagers come back a smidge more. they fire on my command only. With that enabled, let's check the archers if they've got those enabled. They have. Then my cavalry. I'm just going to stay back here. Because I'm going to try, once they've overcommitted themselves, I'm going to try and come round the back and snipe some of their range as well. Right, let's go. And the only thing I didn't move was my general. Because I hate the bloody things. I hate once they start going on horseback like that. That's another thing that's better in Rome 2. You can decide what you want your general to be. So once we've dealt with the annoying cavalry, we'll be okay. Plus we've got these to reinforce it, because it might only be that we need one spearman on the flank and we need to reinforce these lines, which we're fully capable of doing. That's where you want to fire. You can see them bunching up there more than anywhere. Fire. That is so cool in the night sky though. That cavalry will absolutely own mine. Whatever that is, it's getting minced.
Our general is under attack.
I don't even know where the bloody general is. Don't worry about them. There it is. Keep firing. No, it's here. They should be able to kill him. Should be in the word. I love that so much. Especially in the night sky. The enemy general.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Who's fleeing? This fella.
We hunger for blood and battle.
Why isn't the enemy general bloody dead already?
Deadly missiles ready. Hack them down. Take aim. At the devil. Back, withdraw. Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Who's withdrawing now? That's only him. Don't worry about him.
Ready for battle. Come in. Advance at speed.
I just keep firing the artillery pieces because it looks awesome. Not that it's effective. Thank you.
Our victory grows ever nearer. Gods be good.
Can't be bothered chasing them down after that. Okay. Fingers crossed that was the second attack. If not, we've still got a decent movement range left to finish all this off. Gimme. God, they're in absolute tatters.
That is impossible.
Right, back to this fella.
We hunger for battle.
No, it's this one, isn't it? Do it.
Kill them all. Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
These are gonna run off.
For death and honor.
Yeah, you ain't getting in there either. Oh, that's gonna go up to negative 99.
At your command. Commander.
Well, that was a whole lot of fun. What mercenaries we got in the region? We could get one of them, which would be quite handy. So we could get you and you to merge. And you. No, you and this one to merge, actually. You can grab that fella. Alright, you. You're juggling the same mercenaries, aren't you? Don't want any more range. The cavalry's a bit, you know, you're fine as you are.
Ready for battle.
Go stand right there.
March.
Make them second guess where they're going with this slot. And that's a navy, so that's pretty good. So that's dealt with. Here we go. It's time.
Orders. To battle.
And then we're going to kill that.
Advance.
And then I'm going to come and fortify as close as I can down here to get ready to move on. Kill him.
Wipe them out.
That's an auto resolve. Can't be bothered again. I could, you know, like try and min-max it and do it myself and avoid things like that, but you know, I just can't.
At once.
Right.
We hunger for
I'd have to fortify there, so back to Dimity.
duties, men.
And then you and you can merge. You and you can merge. Right, that's gone down to a 19 stack. We can do recruiting or we can go into mercenaries. And to be honest with you, I'm just thinking about kicking him out and getting 2 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 10. I'd have 11 and they're typically like 12. So bye bye, Mr. Pikeman. Even though you are good versus
Sign up, lads, for a good
Axe Warriors, doesn't matter. Righto, that's all dealt with. I need to watch the money because we're under 50 bloody K.
At your command.
Right, all that's fine there. They will recover.
Yes.
Alright, you can go kill yourself in a minute. The only thing I'm a little bit paranoid about, they might decide to go flip. Mine, because there's nothing there.
Ready
And I take it I can't force march. No.
March until your feet bleed, then march some more.
If they attack it there, they're making themselves stationary, so I can kill them off that much easier. And they also get to kill him.
To serve Rome.
Right, that's neutral now in terms of happiness. Yeah, whatever. Right, politics. I'm telling you, I'll get you murdered if you carry on. I'll even kill all my bloody top commanders if necessary. Every so often I've noticed with this campaign, you need a little bit of a purge. You know? Just a little one. Even the most veteran ones, so you just send them to the death and call it a bloody day already. Right. See, even this fella now, and I've had them here for I don't know how long, they're all getting a little bit testy. I think it's because I'm probably up here. If I was to come down one, you get an extra loyalty point. Okay. But I could try and get like the women with the high enough Imperium to try and start murdering. But, and it's a big but, if you get caught, it makes things much worse. So you just sail them into the enemy. So I've still got plenty of navies I can recruit. Well, one more, but one of them is going to get killed, so I've always got 2 spare. So you suicide them. Right, I don't think I'm building anything else this turn. That's -5. Is that taxed or what? No, good. Leave it untaxed. Are you taxed? -8. It's that one. Yeah, it's not taxed. I'm trying to sort out the happiness and everything else before we do bring it into the taxation system, because you look at where my taxes are, and I can guarantee it's going to be about -5 grand. It's near enough -6, and we're only making 2, so it's staying at full whack. We're managing for now, because I do want to pull that taxation right down. You won't be helping with the happiness in this bloody region. Alright, are we at war with everyone? Yep. So we've done that. The research is researching. All that's good stuff. We're waiting for the Huns to show up so we can finally have a fight. But what we've not done is our agents. Can you tell me what's going on at this other side here? You're done.
I am yours to command.
Right. This fella. This one.
I am the shadow.
Hinder.
Sabotaging. Hope is not lost.
Was that a success? No.
How can I?
You know what? Bugger it. Just assassinate him and put Attila there, because I want to kill Attila already. Right. Good job. Right. Is anyone else left? No. All that's done. Right. Ending turn. General. Get the cunning up. What's that do? That's another 2. Hang on. It's the same guy again. That's already maxed. Right, so that's done to there. So I want to start coming down towards campaign movement. Admiral. So ding. And again, we want cheapy units. Just kick that out. I'll recruit now. I know it's costing me more money, but still, oh, never mind. Hang on, how much was that? But it's not that I'm paying for. That guy. Interesting to see what he does. Okay, let's end the turn. Because you've seen, though, before we end the turn, people on about me moving back to Iberia as well. It's how the AI reacts, and you've seen how much babysitting just building those 2 up is involved. So I'd have to move all these armies back here, and I can't be bothered. I'd rather that the AI took it over and I nick it off them. Hang on, last screen, paranoid. Good.
Our struggle will end badly.
No. See, they should be fighting amongst themselves now. Jesus. All that's covered with the head-dans as well. Yeah, shut up. And the good thing is, though, with me building up all these territories and I'm actually not allowed more armies, it's securing the economy to the point where I can actually lower the max taxation. Oh, aren't you brave? You coming in for a scrap? Yeah, they're still coming in. Right, you know what this means. On the time, boys. Yeah, I don't care. Corner time. I'll do whatever it takes. Like, it's in the challenge rules. Yeah, I spams me. And it's done all that stuff with just keeping all their armies at the top where they've got like 20 stacks. I'll use dirty tactics too. Right, let's have a look at the Almappus. And they're attacking me at what looks like to be night time, so we'll get to see the awesome effects of the Onager going. Right, so I want you. These. That'll disappear in a minute once the fight starts because we're on legendary. Then group them, individual group. Starting with the General, and I hate the bloody General. Oh man, am I not defending up there? Yeah, I'll go for that one. I hate it when they put the General as Cav and you can't decide to pick what unit it is yourself.
Understood.
That was a good thing about Sparta as well. You could, or the Greek factions in Rome too. You could make your General a pike unit, spearman, but the pikes especially, it was just great for defense. Is there any bloody trees around there I can stick this cavalry just out the bloody way? Right, you know what? We're going to risk it and go there. There you go. It's saying that's hidden, apparently. Oh no. Right, let's go.
Commies! Forward! Advance at speed! The enemy has reinforcements. The enemy approaches.
Oh, bloody well, relax. Wait. Jesus, that's going wonky. They're eyeballing that lot, man. I don't want them to. I want them to come this way. Alright, they're all reinforcing from there. It's going to give me a chance to get this fully sorted. Right, that's gone wonky.
Pikemen! Move it! Run, curse you! At speed! Warriors, move out! In the name of Rome!
Bit more awkward on this side.
Service to Rome! Advance at speed!
You know what I mean? That I need to move all this forward ever so slightly.
For Rome! For the gods! Fornuti, senores!
And then I want all these.
Fornuti, senores!
There we go. And fast forward. Like I said, yeah, I can always detect these. There's no hiding onagers ever, so the AI will always know what I am. And as you see, in the previous fight, the AI still came at me because of the onagers in the army, right? And fast fight. Come on, can you come at me already? As long as I survive and really hurt them, it's fine. And they've gone after this bloke rather than my faction leader. Is this Nata? No. Asala. Okay. How much range they got? I think they just grouped up. And there's no timer. So that means that this will go to its fruition. And if they defeat me, basically the whole army gets executed. But this faction is literally on its last knees. I think this might be the last major stand unless... Bloody hell, is that more coming? No, it's not more coming in. It's just everything that they've got left. They've not got onagers. They've not got pikes. They've not got axe warriors. Look at this, just off to hide. That's all they do. That's one thing I've noticed in this with the changes to the AI in Attila. The enemy general just goes and hides. Seriously, it's so frustrating. So if I had decent cavalry, what you'd do, you try and navigate around all this and just go snipe it. It either goes full on berserk, charge you and try and kill you, or it does stupid stuff like this. Right, let's slow it down. Onagers. This will make them come my way in a second. Look how awesome that looks. Defectors, what an awesome unit name. If it's only those three coming up, I'll come down here and munch them if I can. Also, they have brought the general down this time. There's another general. I wish you could mark individual units to go, oh, right, there you go. There's the other unit rather than it just looking like another cav. Yeah. That was a good hit on him. I just wish it was straight on the general's head. There's another general. So it started. So the bit of a skirmish stage is over. Go on, charge him in. An ambush. Defend. Oh, mine. Warhammer. What was it? Shadow of the Horn Rat on the PlayStation. Still stuck in my head to this day. That is not doing. Oh, it's shaking. Come on, kill the general. I want to start using my ammunition on this stuff. We're so close. Close to general. You know what? We're going to save the ammunition on the rest of this now. And I'm going to focus more on the likes of this. He's just going to break without me killing him, I bet you. The bowman can't focus on that. Fire on him. Fire on him.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, and there's bugger all I can do about it.
The general has been killed.
Yeah, it ain't.
Excellent.
Spear infantry at your command.
Right. What have they got left here before we start charging in? I'd say we don't. I say we still stay here. These archers cannot fire to save their lives. But they've still got this stuff in between.
A unit's ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
You can still bloody fire. If all this auto commits itself fully, I'll charge down the last of the slingers. Fortunately, this fella's taking some serious damage. I'm a bit concerned about that though. These archers can't fire on a damn thing. One, do it faster. I'm just trying to stay away from that bloody thing. That's another general, by the way. But if you fire over there, you're going to be wrecking your own general. Alright, I'm going to speed up a little bit now. General, what the hell are you doing, man? They're still bringing more in.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Right, I need to slow down. The archer's playing funny buggers. Right, the way I need to do this then. Get my general to charge that. You're going to charge that. You're going to charge that. And we'll start charging into the rear of all this and get rid of all that stuff. And then we just got to deal with those two, and they should instantly run once all this has been dealt with.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Yeah, it's only them. We're doing fine. They'll bring him this way. I'll speed up a little bit. Only to the second speed because I don't know where the hell that's going. Right. If that breaks, we're buggered. Everything in the back of the head now. There we go. And you're dead. Oh, it's made them even weaker. Now, I know this fella isn't exactly in the best condition, but all this is my land. Why replenish? You're buggered.
We hunger for battle.
Alright, I was going to say he might replenish, but he won't. You got anything else to chuck at me? These places are typically good for mercenaries, so I'm gonna... This place is knackered. Every time you go back, it's death. That means they've not got enough food. Oh, here we go again. 3, 4. Jesus. So my economy's just going to die now.
God gives.
That's exactly why that other army's just sat there waiting. So they're getting everything back to Alexandria. I wonder if the Sassanids are really giving them a hard time. I hope they are. Where did the bulk of their army go?
I will.
So let's start getting rid of people I don't like. Look at that. That's nasty. That's why I want to get a large income. We don't have to worry about things like this. Alright, so we do a rebellion on the next turn.
Commander,
You just come give them a massive wallop on the head. They're due a rebellion as well.
Fleet reporting.
Right, go kill yourself.
Bear down on them.
Thank you. Check politics before we start resolving the situation. Anyone gone red yet? No. We're still at war with the world. Now,
I am yours to command.
I want you to move up here.
Swift and silent. I am done.
Did I just meet someone new? No. Why did this just highlight up then? Food shortage, Liguria. Yeah, whatever. Do you have that nighttime attack? 3, 6. Yes, he does. Okay. How am I gonna do this then?
Ready for orders.
Commander,
You can come smack them on the head, that's fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got nothing behind them there.
At your command. On the move. Your next command. Ready for battle.
Right, I need to turn the camera awkwardly for this. Because if this is off by 1 inch, it won't work.
At once.
Not gonna let me do it.
That is impossible.
You, one sec.
we hunger for battle. For death and honor!
No, that's not what I was saying to do at all. It was telling me that this fella had 6 what's it called? 6 cunning, so that should have been a night attack. And I'm not auto-resolving that because you can see that it's with them. This is going to be messy, and depending on how much damage this caused, I might have just completely messed myself up defensively. Right, so we pull right back. They've got one on here that needs sniping. That's just a load of horses, that's no worry. That's problematic. I can deal with that. So at least one of these armies is going to get absolutely decimated. I'm going to pull right back again. I'm going to defend in a corner because, again, glitch. Yeah. But I'm fighting on my terms and conditions because what I wanted to do was bring this army up who had 6 cunning, enable a nighttime fight just to kill that first one, and then push all the others back, but it's gone and completely bollocksed up. So if I face them, the first thing they do is, because they're more mobile, they come around the edges of you. So pull back to my advantage. Where am I getting reinforced from? I'm getting reinforced from all over the shop. Right. So what I want to do, I'm going to defend here. Right. And then as they move up, this reinforcing army is going to defend there. And this reinforcing army is going to defend there. And I'm going to see what I can do. Right, group. And then I want all them besides 2. Those 2. And then those 2. And then all these to activate your own stuff. And then the click. And you to group. And the heavy group. And group. Right, then you have an Arniger of your own, don't you? Yeah, so this is the first corner we're going for. Is it a corner? Yeah, it's a corner. What's my general? Bloody hell sick. He's a cav unit. Where can I stash my cav? You're hidden. He is definitively hidden. Right, can you go on his head? You're both hidden. Thing is, the Huns could reinforce from here and we're buggered. But that's what we're going for. Right, so in the corner, highlight all this. Right, leg it. By the way, and this is going to be horrible until I've managed to sort all this out. There's that other reinforcements coming in. Shit, that's completely exposed. Yeah, that's right. Piss off over there. Is that on again in the middle?
Spearmen at the ready. At the double.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Order them! Anuki, senores!
It's not even brought all my correct troops in.
For Rome!
I've only got 2 lots of cavalry here. But that also means that all theirs isn't in either.
Advance at speed. At speed. As you command.
There's a bit more just filtering in. That I need to get. Where's my cab? And where's this fella?
Your service. Ready! Defensive testudo! Mandata tua!
We're bringing that down this way. There's no way that I can leg my cavalry down the side here and across to them.
Ready! Defensive
Right, I'm going to try and sort this out a little bit.
Pikemen! Warriors, move out! Get running! At your service! For Rome!
Offensive testudo. Right, that's just gone completely blobby.
Ready for battle! Warriors, move out! Happy to serve Rome!
Ognuti, senores! Ognuti, senores! Yours to command! For the gods!
Mandata tua!
Right, we're going to have to try and do this.
Forward!
It's only Germanic. That's too Germanic, so I might be able to slide down the back here as they charge in, pick that off, but that is an axe warrior. Excuse me.
Omega! Extemplo! Give them fire!
Ognuti, senores!
We're going to have to take some shots to the face on this.
Advance at speed! Double time!
Yes, commander! Double time!
But I've got a feeling they won't charge in. Oh, hang on, here we go. We might actually be able to snipe the sods.
Ognuti, senores!
Mounted warband! Our horses love blood! Move it!
Come on, overcommit.
We'll kill them all! Kill, kill, kill! Mounted warband!
Where are you going? Well then, this is a problem.
We hunger for blood and battle!
Leg it down here and quickly.
Mounted warband!
Who is that? What's his name? Please don't be Nata. Libio. I'm going to get back to that in a minute because that's all sorts. That's got pikes and everything.
Mounted warband! Warriors!
Right, back to me main army. We should be able to absolutely crush that. Should be in the word. That is baffling how that's just running like that. I need to get a better viewpoint of this lot.
The general has fallen!
Right, top news. Absolutely top news. No, Onigers. all silent. We're going to wait for the pikemen to show up. That's wavering, which is brilliant news. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fire right there. You chase them now. Don't know why he's gone all the way down here, but keep going. I think this fella's gonna be dead in a minute. Because he ain't gonna risk this wall to save him. Or should I?
Our general is under attack.
Aim right there. Where's my archers? Uh-oh.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
I think this side's near enough toast.
The enemy has killed our general.
Not this one.
Lose heart.
That'd be one of the other ones. That'd be this fella.
Warriors withdraw! Warriors advance! Missile warriors! Victor! Engage! Advance! Advance at speed!
You run. Is that him running? Yep. Oh, that's pathetic.
Men are broken and are fleeing.
That retreat. Well, that turned out to be a right mess.
Given up and are running for their lives. Nothing remains of this unit now.
Where are my horses? Oh, here we go. That's what I need to kill quickly. I don't know whether or not to bloody pull back for now because they're not moving either, and it's on me to kill them. Right, it won't let me do that. I'm going to do this then. Swap you over, swap you over. I'm not moving yet, so I'm going to start sorting all this out. Slow it down so I can organise myself. Right, what is all here?
Battle group awaiting orders. In service to Rome. We hunger for blood and battle. Sagittarius! Give them fire! Warriors eager for blood.
Not moving yet. I'm still not moving yet. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get all this here in one big group. I'm going to double line it with me front men, with all these spears, double line it, and then I'm going to slow march here, and then all of a sudden run at them. And then when they're coming back down against me, I'm going to try and get me 4 cav units at the side to blow that up and to basically get rid of all this. I'm in a shit situation, so I might as well make the most of it. But it's going to take a little bit for positioning. Yep, cannon fodder in front, which is going to be all this lot. I'm going to try and get them to focus on me archers and all the rest of it. And then why these overly commit, because all that's melee, they'll charge towards all this. Which then I'll leave them open at the side for me to come across the back and snipe that. With this lot, and then if I can pin them down, I can start charging my cavalry into the back of those. But I don't want to run mine because it's going to knacker them up. Because I want to save that energy for when we're about here and we just charge him. But the good news is that is wavering. But it's a matter of how much damage I'm going to do to myself. Am I still going to be able to sustain a decent defense on all the Northern Italy territory? All right, we're nearly enough all in position to start marching forward. Have they just... have you started? Because that needs to charge this lot, you see. It needs to. So I can get round the back. Are we all here? We're all here. Right, here we go. Oh, that's gone weird.
Move out! Advance at speed!
I could run round in circles around this lot. Oh, shit in hell, man. Look at all this. This is going to be a lot harder than what I originally thought. I thought they would have charged at me, but that's only initially. That's the large Onagers doing that. Right, here we go. Right, everyone, just bloody run. Besides you. You know what? It might be worth my front line actually stop moving and just let the range take the abuse. I know it's going to take a couple of extra minutes to do this, but just let them take all the volleys off that. Burn their ammunition down. Can we carry on? Where's it going now? Yeah, it's going back here. We can't do it. We need to go. See what I mean about the damage? Right. You know what, we're just gonna have to do it without it.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing!
Right. Keep going. Right. Keep killing him. Keep killing him. Keep killing him.
The men are broken and running
There's another Onager coming.
Understood. The men are running, cowards!
Bloody hell, how much more is it going to take to kill him off? There's only 2 of them left. He's going down to the last sodding man.
The enemy are losing ground!
What a bloody mess this was. Ridiculous. At least I got rid of those, and I agree with the victory conditions because I've actually had that stack wiped. That was mad. The reason I put all my armies in the corners is because I didn't know where they were going.
Ready for orders.
Can't chase him down. Can't chase him down. Can't chase him down.
We hunger for battle.
Chase this asshole down, though.
How may I serve you?
Oh, it's got nothing left. Right, you.
Commander,
At your command.
How am I going to do this then? How many mercenaries are in this region? Gimme.
at your command.
What's your garrison? Your garrison's just going to be non-existent yet. Oh, it's going to be fucking tiny.
Ready for orders. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Commander.
Right, you kill him. Right, so yeah, get rid of him. Right, thank you.
Advance. Ready for battle.
Commander,
Right, he needs to leave immediately and defend this place.
to your duty.
That's just obvious.
We hunger for battle.
We hunger for battle.
Right. You need to... If I had a pop at him, he'd back him up. And they'd come at me as well. But I don't think they'd back him up either. So can we get rid of these two as well? Shit. You see what I mean about everyone stashing near me ready for a fight to kill me off?
Ready for orders.
So you come back to Mediolanum.
Good men.
Then the other place that's exposed is here. So I need an army to come back. How far can you move?
At your command.
You can move there, and that's pretty much it.
Commander. We hunger for battle. At your command.
Right, back up.
To your duties, men.
You know what I mean about everyone hiding up here? He had no choice but to come back.
I am yours to command.
We hunger for battle.
He's only got one cav unit. If I got you and you to merge... I got you and you to merge.
Commander.
Just merge everything and see what we've got left. Then I get you to move
Battle.
into here with that and a cav unit. That's it. Yeah, that's all we need for now. You do that.
Ready for
Then I pull you down to the side here.
make haste, men.
Then
It is a great and glorious thing to die.
by economy, it was nice knowing the... Look at this money. Right. Then you're neutral in terms of happiness. Let's get to me list.
How can I serve Rome?
Can you tell me what's going on up here?
As you command. Is there nothing else?
How may I serve you?
Have they got any other agents around? Yeah, there's an agent right there. Of course. No, he's in an army. Alright, never mind. Come just tell me what's going on around here.
On the move.
Hello.
I am done for now.
Right, they're down here. They're down south. They're down south. Okay. That's replenishing and recruiting. This place is a guaranteed rebellion next turn, but I'm not sure whereabouts.
Commander, at your command.
Did it tell me whereabouts the rebellion's imminent? What is it? Reports. What are these? Just battle reports. Gotta be here somewhere. Right, we'll figure it out. It's probably got to be here. I need to keep pushing this because they're already starting to recruit.
My sword
Can't
is
you assassinate?
that soul is awaiting
Yeah, good man.
afterlife.
You dealt with that issue.
Commander.
So how far can you get down here?
At your command. You have further orders?
And that's why I hate this at times.
We take this settlement for Rome!
I would do anything for Rome.
Can I aid you further?
27. Oh, sod it. We're going to carry on.
Ready for battle.
What's your garrison here? It's pretty meaty.
We hunger for battle.
I can't clip him in the head, I don't think.
For death and honor. Ready for battle. Destroy them.
Right, good. That's going to make no difference. Right, gimme.
On the move. Ready for orders.
I wish they were reinforcing from over the water. I thought they were hippos, big ass elephants.
Make haste, men. Commander. To battle.
Can't get them any more than that.
Ready for orders.
Right, recruit. So if I could get you and you, no, you and you to merge. An 18 stack.
Come, fight for Rome.
Unfortunately, that's going to be left completely unmanned. We'll find out where that rebellion's coming in a minute. This is so frustrating. That look at that, and they're going to get torched again for being stood in the desert.
Commander,
I get you a force march up to Tingis.
bleed, then march some more.
Right, and I can't spend any more money yet.
Yes. All hands to the oars. The waves still beckon.
For sale.
The drums. Put your backs into it.
I want you to come all the way back to here. Don't look at politics. He's got the top job. He's got the top job. He's got the second top job. He's there. Fine. These fours are going to need to be murdered soon. 5, 4, 9. Right, now let's make sure everyone's doing what we need them to and got everyone married, etc., which we have done. Nothing else is an issue there. There you go, get him right. Oh no, he's only a governor, isn't he? There you go, 4, that's not good. Right, can any of these women secure loyalty? I want you to secure his. He's a general. Get him in there. Right. Alright, no more money getting spent this turn. I need to try and build that back up to over 100k. Just because you've seen, like, at start of the stream, we had about 150,000. I blew 100 just trying to defend everywhere and do this. I'm going to try and push down here. The only thing that might be a little bit of a pain in the ass is this rebellion that'll be occurring in a minute, and we might lose that place. But either way, I'm pushing down here.
How can I serve Rome?
Right, I think we're done. That's a quick turn. I just want to make sure that we're repairing everything, do everything that's necessary. How did they end up going now? I want to start going through my own territory, please. I think everything's in fine condition now. Oh no, it's not. That's not. Yep, right, we're all good. Double checking this. Right, let's go to the next turn. Fingers crossed I've done enough to sort all this out. General. We've got the campaign movement range. We're going to come down here. For replenishment rate. Governor. We want to max public order and food.
Ready for
General.
orders.
We're coming down here for the cheaper units through conning.
Ready for battle.
This thing. So I think we need to go versus Eastern Empires and Barbarians. There's no point going against nomads because we're fighting down here.
Ready for battle.
Same with these. We could go for nomadic tribes, and since we're fighting up here, I'd say definitely. Alright, in turn and see whatever our list decides to do, because I'm a bit paranoid about their double stack and all. End the turn now. Let's see what they throw at me. Rep dance. Oh man, they're all just fortifying there as well.
The spirits
Better than
tell us
raiding.
that we should offer you.
Alamans are moving. You know, it sounds like I'm saying M&M's.
My
Jutes.
My lord.
No. I want a lot more land off you yet, bud. I want to kick it out the game, to be honest. Time me on, 25 to 3. In the morning. You know, I like hosting other people. But when I finish streaming and I host them, I don't have long in the stream because I'm so knackered. And it's late. Oh man, where are you going? I hate that because all they're going to do is just spam mercenaries and attack one of them. But it's a good job I've got a decent garrison. Now they're just going to go back up there and just start raiding again. I need to get rid of the Huns, man. Drastically. How long have I been streaming for? 6, near enough 7 hours. Well then. I wonder I'm feeling a little bit tired.
the sword was drawn, but now it's
Mark Mans.
I will speak the
New.
Many
I'd love
good
to.
men
I like the
died in
Illyrians
our
as well.
wars.
But new.
At your command.
Good. Alright, let's fix that camera angle because it feels way off.
Ready for orders. None will escape.
Right. Yoink. Just occupy him.
We hunger for battle.
Right, convert. I've got to repair it first, apparently. Right, destroy. Repair. Destroy.
I am Rome's champion. There is more I could do.
If he's going to pretty much be full next turn, he'll be able to go here straight away. There's the rebellion. And that's going to have sod all in it.
We hunger for battle.
Is that all? No, it's not all they've got left. Alright, I need to take a breather for a minute down here in terms of pushing. Who deals with this? You're the closest, but that means that you're going to have to wait another turn or so before coming down here. Why is it your movement range is absolutely pathetic?
Advance.
Just fortify.
Get the stakes up.
Mercenaries. Nothing of interest. I want to move next turn.
Soldiering. It's a good life. I am Rome's champion. The wolf is at the door.
He is going to come down here straight away next turn and just take over this whole bloody province. And then the next thing after them, Eastern Romans. And then we just need to clean this up. So now,
Ready for battle.
you are coming to take care of this.
For death
I'm not messing.
and honor.
But I'm not going to kill him.
March.
I want to try and give this a bit more of a positive, I don't know, vibe going on, you know. Right, fishery. That's going to take ages to bloody build up. Whatever happens, happens. But at least all this stuff has got, you know, a semi-decent garrison. Right, back here, what we're going to do, we need to increase happiness. They've got 34 food, so that all needs improving for starters. So they need one of them, and maybe a sheep one or a cattle. Which one gives the most food? That one. Look at the state of my money, and I could keep on going. Done. How did this turn out then?
How can I assist you? As you command. Orders?
Look at all this crap. And there's more hidden around here, you know. And it looks like they're all starting to congregate there as well.
I am a shadow.
Assassinate him.
The funeral pyre.
There goes their king.
We hunger for battle.
And I want to sail you down the coastline. There's a one in here which will enable me to move this army out. Now if I was to force march you down here, how happy to go? That's a minus 11. We can take the hit. So I can get him down here in this walled city, which gets him a little bit closer to all this stuff. And if that kicks off, we can just go there next turn and then whoop. What are the mercenaries like in this region? They can cause me a bit of trouble, but we should be okay. Question is,
My sword is yours.
do I actually want to take that next turn, given that it'll make us share a border with the Eastern Romans? So this fella needs to come down here. Tell me what's going on. Right, back to my list. What are you doing?
How can I
Right, what's this fella doing? Right, you can go and stand. In fact, you can stay there.
Seeking the enemy.
Let's see if I can recruit any more agents yet. I'm going to say no. No, I can't. Righto. Can you have a go at that?
to serve Rome?
Politics. Is anyone being an ass yet? We've got a lot of 4s. 5. He's in our family tree as well. Okay. Starting at the top of the list. This fella needs a job. Congratulations. I might be replacing you with him in a minute, so I can get you murdered. Good thing is I can get 2 more Navy admirals on the go. So I'm going to stick like this for now. Let's have a look down here. Oh, that's fine. What doing, eh? Okay. There's all that done. Research is researching. Are we at war with the world? That we are. I've spent way too much money. Even further away from 100,000. Next turn, I'm hoping that they go, oh, you know what, lads? These are fortified in our face. Let's back up. Because what I might do next turn is just bring both armies here. depending on what's back here at Lepsis Magna, because once I take this, border with the Eastern Romans. Is that everything? That's everything. We're all done. You're a 20 stack, 20 stack, 20 stack. You are not a 20 stack. But I'm not spending any more money to get you an extra 8 units yet. I'm going to try and build the bank up a little bit. And I think we're slowly getting to the point where... Look at this. All the Eastern Romans are bringing stuff down here. Where both my navies... So the one that I'm bringing back down here. Oh no, you need to defend that point, don't you? Where I may end up actually recruiting a new navy here. Come conquer some of these islands, which will separate all the stuff that they're dragging down here. Away to these islands with a good garrison in, I'd say, those two. And then I'll just be looting these, maybe blowing them up. No, looting them. But I can't be asked spending money, just keep on looting them. Right, all that's done. Politics is done. Research is researching. Nice quick turn. End the turn. Now. Right, Canis.
I am yours.
Right, that's maxed out. Should we do that then? Next. Should have really pushed the mods towards assassination trait, but hey, oh. You see the end. What are you doing? Of course, he's going to have a go at my faction leader. Oh, I've not seen that faction for a while. They're over here too, are they? You all want to go on, oh, they haven't got a home anymore, the Allemans. Almonds I'm calling them now. Alamans.
Take this subsidy.
Look, it says right there you're an opportunist, so no chance. The Eastern Romans is going to be a slug. And I mean a great big bloody slug at that. Especially at this point, they've easily caught up with me in terms of technology. Right, where are these bastards going? Right, there's 3 of you, so come and attack me with all 3 stacks. Or whatever's left here. Please. I want to wipe you out with Face of the Earth so I can really start planning my progression. Because believe it or not, it's the Saxons that attack me like once every 10 turns for a couple of goes, and then they just go quiet. But the Huns are so unpredictable now. I just want to wipe them out. Right, duty calls. Statesman, what faction you for? I presume you're one of us there, bud. In my campaign, Eastern Romans got destroyed by rebels and assassinates. The thing is, JJ, because of the achievement that I'm trying to do. Where was that? Block. The Sassanids and the Eastern Roman Empire have had peace for 1 billion turns. So I'd say for the past 60 turns they've had peace. Seriously. And they've just been sending everything at me. But thankfully, for the past, I'd say 15 to 20 turns-ish, they actually declared war on the Eastern Romans, which is absolutely amazing news for me. Now, we can see the Huns down here. Are they at war with the Eastern Romans? No. Alright. Well, that sucks. But I can't go after them. So I'm hoping that... yeah, they do end up declaring war on the Eastern Romans because I cannot come down here yet. So let's cancel that. But this fella's been worth his weight in gold. Once I put this in the water, all the Eastern Roman armies coming over here, like that changed the hands twice between me, the Eastern Romans. I took it back. The Eastern Romans kicked me out again and give it to the Italian, you know, the Italian faction that can come here. But I got it back of him. And then once I got this in the water, completely secured this. Right up. Let's check this first. Is everyone behaving himself? No. No. Right. So, you, sir, what are you? It's you. Really? You've been here for like a billion turns. Oh, no way, man. And he's got cunning too. So, we click there, here, and we go bang. What does he do? He's a leader. Right, so either way, like, let's chuck him in.
Fleet reporting.
Who else we got? I know it goes that. You see how he had high cunning? I mean, money went down to under 9,000. You are a general. Why are you kicking off? Boot his ass out. Get the magnating. Alright. So, I've got a feeling they're going to show their ugly faces soon. But again, I'm trying to get that back up to 100,000. I need to watch what I spend. That actually didn't move out. I'm still going to attack it because all I have to do, because I'm terrified of these ships, you see. All I've got to do is keep my army back from the front lines. And the AI will just land it. Land the ships. And then once those ships are landed, I just swoop in. Can I actually move him this time? Yep. Oh, I got this rebellion here. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to try and flush some of this out. I will spend a bit of cash here, though. Right, now I want you to go have a spy on the Eastern Romans.
On the move.
Oh, no, I can't see him.
I assist Rome further.
Ooh, next turn, maybe. Because I want to try and lower the unhappiness. Kill that. Then take a Garama turn after. Because once I've took this, we share a border. Right, what's the unhappiness here? Yep, we're good to go.
At your command. Kill them all. On the move.
We might have to do a little bit of recruitment with this fella.
Ready for battle.
Xerdi is happy by 8 now. Give him a capital. Expand. Give him one. Oh no, they don't have one. Yeah, so that's right. That's the right building to get. So you, my good sir,
At your command.
you can come and stand right here.
Advance. Ready for further orders.
You, my good sir, can come next door.
Ships to port. It is an honor to serve Rome.
Alternatively, I could get him to siege this place up to back this other fella up.
Get the blockade set up. Blockading.
I will do anything for Rome.
Alright, let's go see what's going on at Lepsis Magna.
Moving out.
They're building up again, and Machamedes, they've got
At your
nothing.
command.
Ready for battle. Let them cower before Rome.
You know what, I just prefer this fella not to show up. And I'm not even going to bother fighting that. Because I'm going to be stuck here for a couple of turns anyway. Just occupy him.
Ready for battle.
Right, and it's a new conquest too. So what I want to do, I want to go into this options and untax them. Look at that, minus 70 or 47. Right, so that's getting repaired and then converted. That's a military port, so that just gets destroyed. Bring it down, bring it down. Okay. You. No, you're not mine.
Commander.
Right, you, and you can merge. And we recruit one of those.
Who needs good fighters?
So you're connected to that place that's top notch for the rebellion. That. And I just want to have a look what they're up to.
command.
These are still unhappy by -11.
We hunger for battle. Set up the watch.
That's -3. Then my navy ship coming back, because I'm hoping that I can sort the happiness out without needing that army down there. Leave them in here. And if these try to play funny buggers, you know, because the Ebdans and everything, there's all sorts of armies lurking in here rather than reconquering. I can snipe him with that navy. This fella's going to carry on pushing down this way when he can. When he can, being the word. That's all that dealt with. We're sorting out all those rebellious sods on the next turn in terms of those generals. All these are set up. I'm not recruiting anything else there. So that's locked down, locked, locked. And they're all congregating here as well. Right, have I used all my agents?
I am yours to command.
Right, let's go here.
Treading softly.
How can I assist you?
Right. You can assassinate him again.
Pluto, hear your sight.
There you go. That's the second general gone. That's in my list. This fella.
How may I serve you?
How much trouble's going on round? Look. Look, look. Oh my god, that's well thinned out.
On the move.
Yeah, that's much better actually, but I'm not going to get ahead of myself.
Treading softly.
They've all moved. Okay, let's go back. What are you doing, my good man?
Your orders for honor and glory.
Yeah, I don't want to really disturb the peace here. He's doing a good job. What I might do... Curiosity's getting enough. Do it.
Forming a blockade.
Yep, I don't like doing stuff like this. Back up. You'd need a bit of an army behind. He needs an army behind him.
We hunger for battle.
This is an army I could put behind him. And I could get out a 20 stack, come over across here, sort this out once and for all, blow it up. Which would free that up. Or would it? Because wouldn't one of these just come down here and just build it and start shipping their crap across? Because if I left that undefended, I'm leaving myself open to trouble. I don't know. No. I need to save me money. I'm not even going to have 50 grand on the next turn. Anything that can expand. Anything that's in dire straits. Anything that needs repairing. I'll be able to do that on the next turn and upgrade that. My money is going down. Marble quarry. Yeah, we're good. Politics. Right, let's zoom right out. You. Job. You've got one. You're in one. You could get a promotion. He is a general. Where's this general?
Ready for battle.
Yep. He definitely needs a job. I'll dink him up there. That'll save me some money. Your loyalty's gone back through the roof. You'll be getting a job soon, Mr. Crispus. You shall be dying soon. Right. I'm good with all that. Be able to get her married soon. He doesn't need a divorce out. We'll be able to get married sooner than later. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can speed this up. I think one of these we've got to increase influence per turn. We got that one. Surely some of these.
Commander.
Wrong one. I can. I've not put something on. Here we go. Like this one. Research rate for civil. And then this bloke, he's already got one. And this one next door, he's got one too. Right, politics done. We're at war with everyone. Spent too much money again.
We hunger for battle.
General, we've made it cheaper. And then we're going down here for campaign movement range. And in winter, edicts, buildings, hordes in your provinces, -2, which you don't care about. It's probably one of these. It'll be one of them, I bet you. None of this is in my province yet, I don't believe. Right, all that's good news. And end the turn. So here we go. Yep, Dan's being funny buggers again. Here we go, and someone else has joined. But it's such a small stack. Which is where did they just get hit?
There is a time when warriors must sheath the sword and talk.
No, but it's funny though that we're about to share a border with the number 2 power, which is the Eastern Romans. Well, my biggest problem is just where all these barbarians of all different factions have just been massing together. Roizoi. Yeah, do whatever you want. Oh, you're raiding me, lovely. I'll have to bring this fella down and just play chase me with him. What the hell are they doing, man? Why wouldn't you just keep all your armies together and just drag me in one big fat go? What are you doing, Eastern Romans? You're going back to Rhodes. All them islands will be mine one way or the other. Maybe when I'm planning to take those islands, it'll be a good time to move 2 navies up on an army after destroying that Eastern Roman town.
Much blood.
Goal.
Much blood has
Back to me. Success, hostile enemy agent. Oh, of course it's here. Still at war with everyone. Right. Eastern Romans, please there, pal. Nothing's there. Back up this way.
As you command.
Right, nothing's here at Garama either. So,
Ready for orders.
can you smack him in the head?
To victory.
Right, can you still reach Garama from there? No, right, so you're stuck there for one more turn.
I want hourly patrols.
Right, can you then smack these rebels in the chin?
Leave none alive.
Right, good stuff. Done. And of course he's going to take feckin' damage, because why not?
Ready for orders.
Can you come back here?
March. Is that all?
That is all. I might even force match you there. Right, can you convert that then to that and no, you don't. Destroy. Military wharf into a fishery and destroy. Now he is taking. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's hurt.
My sword is yours. I will see it done by any means. Ready for orders.
What I want you to do is to come down here and I want you to full on fortify in their face. And it might make him run that back here. Right, so can you go right there?
At once.
And I want you to fortify.
You there. Get to work.
I've only got a camel and an archer. I'm not really interested.
We hunger for battle. Set up the watch.
You can't do a nighttime attack.
Steady as we go.
Now what I'm going to do is I want to raise a force. I want to have a look for them bitches. What are they? They were complaining here. So it would have been Crispus and Plancus. Yeah. Even though no, Crispus is bloody 9 loyalty, so we just need to get rid of Plancus. But yeah, it's just Plancus we want to get rid of. Plancus, Legacy.
Ready for orders. Stopping for now.
This place is still unhappy by 9. It's because of these asses. Now, where is my navy? Right, we finally made it on, boys, but then we've got the stupid Ebdans in the drink there. So, if I force sail up here... Oh, that's death. And I'm getting agent spammed.
Set up the watch.
There you go, 6. But that's not sorting out the issue here. We keep pushing. Because I'm hoping to sort that problem out and then I can document here. Right, up north. That's all good.
Ready for battle.
It is an honor to serve.
And the other navy is there waiting to go. Right, lists.
How can I
Why?
assist you?
Yeah, keep your eye on them.
How can I assist you?
Keep your eye on them.
I am a shadow.
Doing the same thing.
Yes.
Right, that's all done. I believe we're at war still with the world, which we are. Politics. I want to see if we can sort anything else out here. Alright, give him a job right there. And all that's done. I am going to end the turn now. Right, do it. This fella is a governor. All that's done. So I presume we start working our way down here. Might as well just do that and that next turn. What's this do? Wealth from industrial buildings. That ain't going to happen because we're culture based. This fella is also a governor. That's done. That's done. So we go dink, dink, and work our way down towards this.
Ready for orders.
General again. Campaign movement range is done. That's also done. So we do that and start our way down here.
Salve.
Potter.
How can I help?
Just start working our way through bloody everything really. What's this do? Sure, why not? Right, still at war with the world. End the turn. Now. Wine's head dance, man. There's another 20 stack there.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can gorge themselves?
See, why is the Ebdans just sailing
We
past
come to you.
all this stuff?
I feel
And if they would have just built up and fought up there, they'd be in such a significant position now to fight me. Don't get it.
Take this up.
Right, yeah, shut your face. Where are you going? Yeah, get in. Yep, that's all yours. Nice job. Can you get home now? My job next. So we wanted that to happen because I was going to initiate that next turn anyway to get rid of that pain in the ass general.
Our struggle.
No, they're still third in terms of power. Attila's now 31. There's 3 of them there. I still want to get... I can't wait to get rid of the Huns though. The smile on my face when that actually happens. But at least we've cut their forces down by at least half. I think it was like, what, about 10 of them all stacked around here at the start of the stream. I think they've got about 3, 4 left. Well, obviously we've seen those 3. I think it's, yeah, about 4. Let's see a goal. Yeah, I want to, but we've got to do a peace treaty to create a puppet state, so I'm not allowed. Or what now? Are you one of us? No, right. Anyway, just get in there. Go on, Crispus. Did they just injure my faction leader? No, it's fine. Right, they never retreated that, but as you can see, it's in a dire state. So, because that's not docked, I can get this fella to siege that up. Continue the siege. Then I think if I get him to attack that bloke, he shouldn't reinforce if it works correctly. And then once I've took that out, I can get him to help siege this place up. Yeah, cheers very much. I don't do naval battles. Thank you very much. Oh. Ah well, we'll be able to sort that out in a minute.
Your orders.
Economy's picking up again.
Ready for orders.
But it's only these that can be recruited. They're all recruited again in one turn. It's just that one that takes these that take 2.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Oh, hang on, what did I do to... That's not bad. It's alright. Just occupy it.
Fleet reporting.
Right then, what's going on here? So here, we need a guardhouse, and I need a farm. That needs to be repaired. That needs to be repaired. So does the public baths. Right, what can I convert the bazaar into? Yeah, that needs repairing as well. That needs destroying, and actually repair that too, because I should be able to convert that over. Yep. Hang on. No, I want that destroyed because I will. No, I can do that there, can't I? Once I've destroyed that all the way down, actually. Yep. I can get a capital there. That's fine. So we just need Machamedes, which is next door to me. Right, back here. Now, if I was to move this fella out, you've got an absolute garbage garrison. And then if I was to move that down, I still can't reach them. Right then, merge those together and have a look for a camel, which is right there. And then I am going to merge these and recruit the replacements. That's pretty much full strength, so we only need the 1. But, you know, I want to move straight away, so merge and merge. So I'll make that 2. That's next. Can you tell me what's going on here? Nothing as of yet. Right, back to this fella. Merge him. Kick him out.
Ready for orders. Easy.
So why aren't they repairing? That's strange.
Recruiting more ships for Rome.
Maybe because I'm demolishing. I'm not actually repairing it. Weird. That's a major cause of concern. As is that. Whatever it decides to go down here.
Ready for orders. It is an honor.
For some reason the Irish are there. If they decide to attack that, I can hold it off. I love when it glitches like that. It's fixed now. Alright, looking around, we're doing okay. Still don't trust that thing. Do we need a little bit of a... one more... What's it called? Navy here. Steadfast defender.
Yes. We're going to need a bigger fleet. Rome needs more ships.
Whoa, what the hell did I just click? Right, so one of them,
We're
two of
going
them.
to need a bigger fleet.
Cancel one of them. Sorted.
We hunger for battle.
Just keep defending.
Hunger for battle.
Just keep everything as it bloody is for now, because we've near enough got all of this. So we just need to keep on trucking. Now, unfortunately, I can't go down here yet, because if I was to leave this place... Oh god, I need to spend a bit more bloody money, don't I? These are going to be a problem, because the garrison here is garbage. See? It's going to be garbage here for 2 more turns. And then it'll just be filled out and I'll just leave it. And if they attack me, they attack me. Because I want to take that out. And that out. You.
I am Rome's champion. I will end them.
Oh, nice.
The god.
To the list. Spies.
I am a
Yeah,
shadow.
keep doing that.
I am yours to command. The funeral pyre already burned.
Right. Get rid of that horrible general for raiding me. This one.
How may I serve you?
You're doing your job. Yep, they're not getting taxed because of the unhappiness, because my tax rate's absolutely through the roof. They're not happy by 5. If I could just improve that 5 unhappiness, because that's going to be contributing to them being miserable. I'm not going under 40k. I want to grab that, you know, that'll sort it out, no problem. Look at that. 11,146. It's bloody producing Magna Graecia. That is nutty. Right, politics. Anyone kicking off? No, none of it's gone red yet. Yet being the word. So let's go and have a look for jobs. You got the top job. Once he loses that job, because they naturally wear out over time, he's gonna be pissed. And then we'll end up killing him. Alright, he just got a bash on the head. He's still alright though. Right, that's fine. He needs a job. We're all good. We're all fine. And this one, that one. Right, fine. 47. I would have liked him to have one of these positions, but I don't want to kick him out. He still can't get married. He's building the Imperium too, and I've given that extra trait too. That's all fine. Where is this bloke? He's a general.
Ready for battle.
Alrighty. We're at war with the world. We've moved into our correct positions. We'll have to see what the bloody hell the Ebdans are trying to do. With that 9 stack, and I need to keep my eye on this thing. I think I might actually have to sail back down here. But I should be able to hold that off. The garrison down here should be pretty big. Yep. Alrighty, ending the turn again. Do it now. Yep. Oh, this place is connected to Macamedi, so he's going straight next door, no worries. And then this place will completely unite all this. But again, just those two. What is the garrison like here? It's abysmal. It's going to take 3 turns to sort itself out as well. Lovely. Do it.
Your orders.
Admiral. What's this do? Cunning. Yes, please. Cheaper units and give me more cunning. So we can do those sly attacks. Campaign, movement range, upkeep costs, yes please. And end the turn. Yeah, that's what I thought, pal. You're going to keep on pushing south. I don't like the looks of that. Oh, Saxons doing the usual scummy stuff, are they? Where they send everything down to me instead of, like, you know, building up the territories back here and so they can get even more stuff. Don't be surprised if the Saxons don't attack me on the next turn. Longobards ain't got much left unless they've still got more scattered around in the fog of war. We're going to see any more Huns show up to back these up. I'm going to send all 3 down to say hello to me.
I offer this now because the Lord wishes it.
Whoa.
I may not make this offer
Whoa.
again.
So they're ranked #1 in terms of power. Yet they're willing to become my puppet. That's weird. Very weird. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I know it'd be technically uniting the Roman Empire again, even though I've blown up like Britain and everything else in France. But still. Time's it. 20 past 3. Jesus.
I hope that this
Shut up. Ew. How long have we been going for now? What's the time? 7 hours and 40 minutes. Who died of natural causes? Was it one of my agents? No. Right. That rebellion has occurred in the most delicious, perfect position I've ever bloody seen in my life.
Fleet reporting. Ready for orders.
Right. I want you to come and have a pop at this. I looked away just for a moment. Did I see... Wanted to make a... Yeah. Yep. Yep. And they were in strength position 1. I'm only in 2. Which I thought was absolutely bizarre. Well, it's finally happened. Let's occupy.
We hunger for battle.
I've got another province under my control, and I literally share a border with these now. And all this faction's got left is that.
How can I assist you further?
And what I'm going to do, even though it's going to completely piss these off, and I might even end up losing this, because the garrison's absolutely... No, I'm going to wait one more turn. Yeah, it really is, officer. I'm going to create another one of them there. I'm going to let that kick off for one more turn. That needs repairing. That needs repairing. That needs destroying. That needs destroying. That needs converting. That needs to be left alone. That needs to be changed to... Is it a reservoir? It goes up, yeah, to an aqueduct. That needs to change into an aqueduct. Yeah. That needs converting to one of those. That needs demolishing. That needs converting to one of those. Right. They're backing up. There is this though, which I'm not really confident about. I need to put one more hype in this building here, and I'm just going to take the pain now and get that going right away. And then we do have this extra food coming through. I just don't know what that's playing at, but it is really hurt. And they're now backing up after I've dropped him in. Can you go get him? No. See, all that's just dead. You know, just leave that. Just leave him there for now. Right, in terms of the political situation, anyone being funny? No. We've got a lot of fours though. I'll just keep on murdering them if I have to. Check my family as well. Anyone red? No. No, we're all good. You're saving up for a wife. His Imperium, that is. I don't think I'm trying to get his dowry together. Righto. I don't like the money situation. I have invested in a lot of infrastructure though. A lot. And a lot of the places are not taxed because my tax rate is on full. It's on absolute full price though. See, and if I was to go the normal, I bet I'd be losing about 3 grand a turn. 5 grand. I'll go down to that one. I'm only making 2,000. That's an extra, what? 9 actually. It's 11,000 in it, yeah. Give or take. Right. Because what I'll try doing once I actually conquer to say like Egypt, and I've built all these other territories up in that time. All the ones that I'm not taxing, I'll drop my tax to normal, but then tax the other territories, and that then might equal out. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it's these there being absolute gigantic assholes. Right. But next turn, I am taking that out.
Salve, how can I help?
Back to me list.
Salve, how
You
can
got
I
anyone we
help?
can execute? Let's go pick on... No. No. I want to have a look up here.
And glory. Now, some
Alright.
food and good company.
Yep, you keep spying.
How can I assist you?
Assassinate him again.
They will trouble you no longer.
Success, okay. Back to my list.
How can
You're
I
doing that,
assist
that's good. Lavius. Yep. Right, I'm happy. That's doing that. Are we at war with the world? No, wrong button. Do it quicker by this screen. No, gassing it.
The door is open to you.
Nice, that's a new faction we've encountered. Anyone else? Yep. Always makes you panic though. You go, see that one faction there that didn't declare war on them? Did I miss him before? Did I miss him the turn before that? Have I completely ballsed all this up? But we're in too deep now. And like my early game, I wasn't exactly looking this as I should, so I'm a bit... Did I miss someone? I tried not to. I'm definitely not doing this again. So anyway. Let's end the turn because I'm trying to do something that I promised the stream before I end. Right, do it. Now.
I am a
Got a
shadow.
spy. That's already maxed out, so just think. What have you got? Yep, sure. What have you got? Sure.
At your command.
A general. We've maxed cunning out to get the cheaper units. Experience, he's not going to be recruiting for a while. Let's push down here. And anything for research. Make it quicker. Public order, fatigue. Campaign movement range, I suppose. That's a commanded navy anyway. No, don't give a crap about anything else. Right, double check again. Right, let's go. But yeah, I've been streaming for what? Coming up for 7 hours. Yep. 8 hours.
My people wish to offer you this gift of gold.
Okay. Where are you going?
Only the
It's funny though that when I played the Sparta, I took Europe first. Well, with this one, oh my god. I'm going to be taking Europe pretty much towards the end. It's completely flipped the way that I'm doing it. I don't know if the Huns are replenishing themselves or just come part of the noise where everyone just spams me up here. But I really need an army in the northwest of the Empire. Yep, they're recovering. Jesus.
We see no profit.
Oh, that's the first part of an army that I've seen back here. I think they're starting to move back to deal with me.
The spirit still.
Right, just
Shall we hag it?
go away. So the aim of the stream was to
Speak the
deal with the Huns, which we did twice, but they're still here because I can't chase them.
Much.
And obviously, since everyone's at war with me, they're not going to declare war on the Huns. It looks like they're coming back for round 3. That's this term of office. That's up. Right, is he pissy? Oh, it's only some of these. But the second thing that I said I was going to do was get rid of all of the factions and share a border with the Eastern Romans. Why are you looking like Huns? So the only thing that I need to do to make that come true
Ready for battle.
is to take this over.
Power before Rome. We take this settlement for Rome.
And honestly, I don't want to stop streaming. I'm like a man obsessed now. We're not going to subjugate him because that's it. We're going to occupy him. And I've noticed African factions do not become nomads. So these are going to go absolutely ballistic and try and conquer the nearest thing. That's gone down again. And I've not really done that much. Right, so I want to repair, destroy, repair, repair, what is that? Is it just, it's just a tile maker. Repair, and then we convert on the way. So where can you reach? Nowhere. So
Commander.
I'm going to kill this. And then I'm going to back him up and then wait for them to make a decision on what they want to do.
Kill them all.
Right, and then sort that.
The move.
Then I'm going to move you back to that location.
Commander. Ready for orders. Salve. How can I help?
How far
At your command.
can you... We could actually go right round the corner now. What's going on down here? Hello? Fuck it all.
I assist Rome further.
Man, this place is seriously unhappy. That's the biggest thing that we need to deal with back here. What's going on there? And here. And I could just go whack.
Besieging the settlement. Let them cower before
Oh, interesting.
Rome. None will escape. It is an honor to serve Rome.
Alright, we need to spend some more money here.
Get the blockade set up.
Right, let's get all this set up. That needs converting. That needs converting to a... No, I want to knock it down one more level, then convert it. That needs destroying. Well then. Oh, it's this one I want to check as well, isn't it? Look at this disaster. I think that's where my money's getting absolutely destroyed. But the problem is I cannot recruit another army to come up here, fortifying his face. Yes, but we could make you a full stack and come up here and fortify in the bugger's face and try and thin the herd out. Aha.
At your service.
I have a plan.
I am yours.
Assassinate him.
Death will take them.
Did it work? Yep. Right, so you, my good man. I want you to come here.
Call this a garrison?
And then mercenaries, yes. Definitely. And then I just want you to recruit a load of these.
Ready to serve Rome?
Next turn we're on a 20 stack. Will that give me the 12 that I like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, damn it. Right. You're waiting for that. The Huns and all that. You see how it's hard to expand around here. But we've actually managed to get something going in Africa.
Ready for orders.
Right, standard sail. Right, that's down to -7. But we've got 2 happiness buildings coming through. That's -5. And I don't think anyone's in this region, are they? So let's connect to that one, which is connected to that one. Nope. Let's upgrade you to that and get a reservoir. Fishery. Do that. My God, the money. Right, let's go through all the towns. Yep, I'm happy with all that stuff. Yep, an eye on all that.
I am a shadow.
Yep. Right, down here.
How can I serve Rome?
Can you squeeze down here?
On the move.
And have a look what's going on. Have a look what's going on. Right. So, this stream, we've been dealing with the Huns twice. And it looks like we're getting ready for the 3rd time. We have managed to go from just owning 2 bits of land here in Africa to all this. We're not taxing it. That's because my taxes are on full. But I'm hoping to slowly start reducing my taxes and start bringing the taxes online. But I want to do it in a way where, say, like low taxes, I'm generating like 15,000 per turn. Rather than just, I don't know, 2. Because 2's not going to do us anything. I need at least between 100,000 and 150,000 in the bank. The other aim was to share a border with the Eastern Romans and to start conquering them. I was thinking about blowing this up, if you remember originally, so we could have a bit of a breather. I'm not. I'm going to keep on conquering. Yeah. I'm going to keep on conquering. Does anyone know where the White Huns are? I think they're going to be around here somewhere. I can't remember where they start. Anyway. So yeah, we've achieved that. I want to keep on streaming, but it's 20 to 4 in the morning. And I've been streaming for 7 hours, 56 minutes. So I'm going to see if there's anyone to host. And then I'm going to go crash. Let's see if there's anyone to host. Bam. I'm going to have something to nibble on as well. So I'll be lurking on Twitch. Not Twitch, on Steam as well, if anyone wants to chat to me. Anyone streaming this other than me? No. And I like hosting him, and there's like a load of other people that I like hosting. Jen's another one. JJ, you're another one if you're still here. Yeah, there's bloody loads. They're never on. Alright, people. I'm going to say good night to you. If you like what you've seen, follow me. I have a YouTube channel as well where all this is getting documented. And I will be back as soon as I can. Alright. But for me, I'm done for tonight. I'll see you later. Bye.